right, guys. Welcome to another installment of the INS12. Well, first time, I should say. This is our first series race out here for the JConcepts INS series. 12 years running now, crazy. And also going to be running the NCTS series. Coming here, I think 702 is going to be our first race. So, good times. That will be in end of March, I do believe. So, we're going to get this one started here with your 40-plus, basically seat heat. So, we had seating yesterday, and today we're doing some main racing. So, it should be good. Hope you guys enjoy it. We have Rudy, Rico up on the camera. Make sure to share, like, and subscribe all the channels, guys. Make sure to share, like, and subscribe all of the channels. As we're queuing off here, we have Kevin Boyd starting us off early. He's going to try and set the overall first TQ time here. Kevin Boyd on camera. I don't know exactly. I want to say it's a TLR. He's coming down the straightaway right now. X giving the thumbs up. Hello. Yeah, TLR. So that's the 22 5.0 Elite from Team Losi Racing and HorizonHobby.com. Coming around onto the straightaway for Boyd. Oscar Ramirez, though, going to be stepping it up. Oscar and Kyle Lamb. So Oscar's going to be going by the line. Oscar's going to be in the yellow and blue right in front of us. Right-hand side of the track right now. Oh, and Oscar's going to take a digger. We're still following along with Boyd, so camera's going to get on it. There he is. So Rudy's on it. So that yellow car, I do believe. There we go. Oh, and Kevin King jumping up to the lead now. So Oscar going down. So Kevin's going to be in a red and white car. Let's see where Kevin is. Red and blue right in front of Rudy right now. To your right, Rudy. To your right. Going down the step down. Yep, there you go. So we're on with Kevin King right now. Down the straightaway for Kevin. Kevin, I believe he missed his first heat. He missed his first heat yesterday for seating. So he's coming into a lower heat and just making it happen. So Kevin is a local here at SDRC Raceway doing the trip. These guys must be in 13.5 motors, I do believe, to be doing that triple. Doing the single step down, doubling over. He's going to be in the Team Associate, a long-time TLR driver, but switching to Team Associate, I believe, last year. Up and over the trip for him, and down the straightaway for King. I think in the Top Gun shootout that we had here at SDRC Raceway, Kevin was third overall behind Thelke and I believe that was Horn. We got somebody chiming in from Holland. Hello, hello. As we're coming around here, Kevin King still in that lead. We're following with him as he steps down. And doubling over. And guys are commenting in what's going on from Detroit. Andy. Bailey, are you going to cover the Desert Classic this year? Yes, we will be covering the Desert Classic. I don't know if I'll be there. I'll be setting up everything. I don't know if I'll be there personally, but Rudy on camera, he will be there. Baker Motorsports, great coverage. Thank you much. As we have Kevin going up, doing the trip. Oh, chassis slapping it there. He's running a little bit. Oh, that was not good. That's not what he wants. It's somewhat on his last laps here, so he's going to be looking for that TQ time right now, 16.506. For those that don't know, it's going to be 3 rounds of qualifying today, best 2 out of 3 qualifying. And it takes basically everybody is segregated to their own round, and they get points depending on how they did in said round. And whoever has the lowest points will determine how you end up in your main event. Jesus, guys. I'm on with Rudy Rico right now. We're trying to figure out what we want for breakfast. I tell him Starbucks or Jack in the Box. He's like, okay, well, you decide and determine. I'll tell you what I want. So I tell the kid, okay, Starbucks. He's like, I don't know their menu. I'm like, okay, Jack in the Box. He's like, well, I don't know their menu either. So that doesn't do me any good. Why would he give me the ultimatums of choices? He doesn't know anything. Oh my God, Rudy. Killing me, man. Killing me. I'm sorry, Barker Motorsports chiming in. Alright, 4:35 on the clock. This will be your B sort of the guys. 40 plus buggy. Some guys have asked, what does 40 plus mean? It means that they're over 40 years old. The old dudes class considered. Some frequent repeat customers would be like Alan Horn and Brent Delkey. Guys are always running the class. Clay Keats chiming in. Hello, Clay. As we are 4 minutes into this one. We got Luke Eunice out there, too. One of our boys from up north. Sean Blackwell in this one. Sean's going to be coming onto the straightaway. I think we have him on camera. And we do. So Sean, he must be in the TLR, and he is. So Sean Blackwell in the TLR. It's cold out here, guys. Like, it's pretty cold. Sun needs to come out and shine. As we're coming down the straightaway right now with Blackwell. Blackwell always been very fast. He'll put it in the main, that's for sure. Sean coming around up and down. Coming on the straightaway. Ugh, it's too early for me, boys. X asking, what time do the mains start tomorrow? I imagine 9 or 10 o'clock. I imagine. Pacific Standard Time. Rudy's asking how many heats at TNR. I think there was 40, 45, 46. So there's only 32. So our job isn't as bad, and we're not out in the wind and the cold and the elements and everything like that with an outdoor race, so it's nice. It is cold, Rudy. It's cold in this building, bro. I need my diesel heater, bro. I need my diesel heater. I need an electric heater over here, guys. If somebody could gift me an electric heater, that'd be nice. Rudy's saying he's more than willing to spend my money to go and get me a heater. As we're still following along with Blackwell down the back straightaway right now. It's looking good. Let's see what time he's on. He's on a 17.505, so he's almost a lap faster than Kevin King's time right now. Barker asking how many cars will be in the main. I imagine that there's going to be 8 cars and 2 bump ups. That's pretty standard. So I believe it's 8 cars, 2 bump ups. Maybe in the modified mains, it may be 9 cars and 1 bump up. I think that's how they do it here. I think it's 9 cars and 1 bump. We're still on with Sean Blackwell. Going quick out there. Followed by Chris Raymond, Luke Eunice, Elton Martins, and Tito Gonzalez. Tito, longtime SDRC boy out here. Super good dude. 10 seconds to go. We got Joe Mack tuning in from Dublin, Ireland. So we got guys from Holland, Ireland, a lot of the lands. Thank you for tuning in, Joe. Make sure you guys share, like, and subscribe the feed, please. Leave some stars on the mod and JConcepts Facebooks. And greatly appreciated. As we're getting down with that one, and we're going to be going into our main A-main dudes next. As we're getting back going here again. X is saying the best RC channel on YouTube. Well, thank you, X. All right, this will be a fast heat and probably pretty good overall. Got a lot of good dudes in this one. Horn, Spear, Pillars, Thelke, Lake. All right, we're going to start off with Alan Horn from Factory Tracks. Rudy following along with him right off the bat. He was your top seed of yesterday. Coming down, jumping over, doing the single step-up table, single or something like that, whatever that section is. Stepping down there, doing the double. Looking good in the team associated rig. I believe they're on Reedy Power as well, I want to say. Coming in, stepping down, doing the single tabletop. Looking good, but it looks like, is that Brian Dunbar? He's going to be taking over this one. Brian's going to be in the yellow car. And Brian will be going up over the trip right now, Rudy, onto the straightaway. Rudy's on it right now. That's Brian Dunbar in the team Yokomo. Oh, and Brian dropping down. We're going to be getting with Spear, but we'll take a lap with Brian here. Brian all the way out from Hoosier RC Hobbyplex out in, I believe it's Kentucky or Virginia. They're going to kill me. That's one of the two, or Indiana. I love you guys out there. But Hoosier RC, you guys got to look that up. Place is awesome. So we're on with Alan Horn once again. Horn taking that back. That's Spear. Okay, we're on with Spear. Yes, we are on with Spear. Coming down and around right-hand side of the track. Yep. Yeah. Him, I think it's... So Spear, Horn, and I think Richard Lake, like, all have the same scheme. At least the same color combination. And Scott Spear on this one. Brent Thelke up into the 2. Dunbar into the 3. Horn dropping down to the 4. As we're on with Spear. Spear making it happen all the way out from Hobby Action RC Raceway. Our boys out there probably tuning in. Up over the triple for Spear. Spear down the straightaway. Dropping down. He's got, I believe that's Horn on his back end, and it is. So Horn right there trailing him. He's got a full rear view mirror of Alan Horn. Spear dropping down, doing the double. And looking good doing the trip. Down the straightaway for those guys. Spear putting in a lot of work out there at Hobby Action. Check out a Hobby Action RC Raceway. It's in Chandler, Arizona, which is right by Phoenix. So you can fly into Phoenix, and it's not too far away. World-class facility as well. And a lot of the INS events go to these world-class facilities, like SDRC Raceway, where the Roar Nats is going to be held this year, I do believe. So guys are getting in some time and work on the Roar Nats track. As we have Spear down the straightaway right now with a $1:40 to go. Scott Spear followed by Thelke. Let's get on with Thelke. He's got a nice scheme there too. Thelke right in front of you, Rudy. As we catch up with Brent Thelke, team manager for Team Associated Electronics. Jumping up over the trip right now. Usually one of the favorites to get this one. I think that Brent, like, broke his foot or something on Thursday. So he was on crutches. He's got, like, a fracture in his foot dodging a car. And Rudy was like, who says you can't get hurt in RC? So up and over the trip. And Brent's like a big, huge, tall dude. He's like 6'5" or something like that, 6'6". And he's real skinny, so I think he likes like a tree. And he broke his foot, like stepped on it wrong or something. A fracture. He's all messed up. These guys are tuning in. Lee tuning in from Wakefield, England. Hello, Lee. We got Snyder. Hello from Nebraska. Hello. We got Renaissance. M-A-N-G. Great coverage. Thank you, sir. as we are still on with Felke in that 2 position, jumping up over the trip right now. He's trailing him. They're doing 17-second laps. He's on 18.514, so about 3 seconds behind for Felke. Spear still having this one. Death Design, my buddy Chris Ziga, tuning in from Atlanta, Georgia. Very cool, very cool. So Spear gonna grab that one. Scott's gonna take that one. Early TQ for him. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Should work. Interview time. Awesome job out there, Scott. Dude, car looked great. Doing a lot of running, I'm sure, at Hobby Action. You know, how does everything feel and some changes going into today? It seems to be the temperature's dropping.
Temperatures dropped quite a bit. Track was a little slippery. Made a couple of small changes to the car from yesterday, but other than that, it's almost my go-to setup. Couple of ball stud washers here or there, and that's about it.
Awesome, man. Great job out there. Any changes for the next one? I'm going to keep her the same.
Going to change the tire program just a little bit for the track and the temperature, but that's about it. Just going to change when I dope the tires. So.
You got it, man. Great luck.
Cool. Thank you, buddy.
You got it. Hopefully that audio came in good for you guys. Just let me know. We got checking in from New York City, Brayllian. Hello from Dallas. We got another guy, Tinker, from Lakefield, Florida. Great coverage. Thank you. Thank you, David Crabtree. Great coverage. Thank you, sir. Hello from Ohio. Buried in a foot of snow. That's no good, man. That's no good. Audio's good. Hello from Scotland from David Johnston. As we're getting going here, guys. That's a little small buzzing noise. Maybe was that just when I did the interview or for me right now? Thank you, Glenn. As we're coming around right now, I think I'm going to in the interview, there was small buzzing. We'll see what we can do about that. As long as you guys can hear. That's the main thing. Guys coming in from Dayton, Ohio. So people from all over the world tuning in for the JConcepts INS12 race out here at SDRC Raceway. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hello. I know, Rudy's saying, what am I doing here? I think I need to go and grab us something to eat, guys. We didn't have anything to eat. So I'm going to turn on the track announcer for you. I'll be back in probably about 10, 15 minutes. And Rudy will follow along with what's going on. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe the channels, guys. It's going to help us out a lot, and it's going to get a lot more people on the stream and watching what's going on. So I'm going to step off of here for a little bit. And we got some guys from Southern Alabama and Sweden. Awesome. Virginia. Chesapeake, Virginia. Very cool. Very cool. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Please share the feed on the Facebooks. It's going to help us out a lot. If you haven't done it, do it right now. And I'm going to go get us something to eat, guys. I will be right back. And we'll talk to you soon.
Caution in the turn before the straight. That's clear. Straight away. Clear. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Newman, Carrera, Watson, your top three.
2 minutes left.
Pull him off, pull him off. No. Pull him off. He's done. Newman, your leader, wire to wire so far, 15.503. Carrera in the 2 spot, Watson 3. Mueller 4, Bowen 5. Baronzini falling down to the 6. Oh, Baronzini, I think, the one that broke.
1 minute left.
No real battles on the clock here as Newman holding on to it by 5 seconds over Carrera. Watson 3, Mueller 4, Bowen 5. That is time the clock. Drivers race him until you hear a name.
Jose Newman done.
Newman caught at the line.
Travis Irving done. Brian Bowen done.
Bowen, Irving.
Kent Watson done.
Watson,
Spencer
Carrera,
done.
McDermott.
Aaron
2 to
Irving
finish,
done.
2 to finish.
Stephen Mueller done.
1 to finish.
David
That's a
Bursky done.
race. Newman taking the win and the TQ. 15.502. Taylor said in the 2 and Watson in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. Peyton Buttrell. Josh Thompson. DPI drummer. Mike Plavin. Art Scrimo. Rick Estes. Moore Lester. Wesley Carr. Paul Weir. Diego Badenker.
It's only practice, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I didn't know either. It was the seating best 3. Straightaway's closed, number of laps. I need all my drivers out from the last one. Where you at, guys?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watson, Newman, Irving, Bowen, Mueller, McDermott, Baranzini, and Carrera. I need you out here to turn marshal. There's an empty cone, and I have drivers ready to go.
15
Running
seconds
order
to the start of the race.
is Art, Peyton, Toby, Josh, Diego, Mike, Wes, Paul, Rick, and Lester. There are too many
Less than 5.
last names that I can't pronounce in there. Marshals, look alive, drivers. Art, Peyton, Toby, Josh, Diego, Mike, Wes, Paul, Rick, Lester. TQ pace set down by Jose Newman, 15.502. Right now, we got 10 drivers on a TQ pace. Not anymore. Peyton, your leader, 16.507, put down the fastest lap of the race last time by 18.8. Peyton taking over the lead here. Toby George, 2. Mike Plavin, 3. Art, 4.
Minutes left.
You heard him. 3 down, 2 to go for Peyton. 16.506. Mike Plavin jumping his way to the 2 spot. Art in the 3. Toby George 4. Rick 5. Take it easy on each other, guys. Peyton holding on to it here. 18.4 now his fast lap. Toby George in the 2 spot. Art 3. Mike Plavin 4. And Diego rounding out your top 5. Right now, top
1 minute
four
left.
on TQ paces. It happens. Yeah. 3 turns instead of 3 laps. 22 seconds to go here for Peyton. 16.509. Once again, top 4 still on TQ paces. Top 3 on 16 lappers. Plavin on that outside looking in. 15.5 flat, 0.7. Needs just a little bit of time to pick up that 16 lap pace. Not consistent though. It's on the clock. Drivers racing until you hear your name. Racing until you hear your name.
Diego Baden done. Mike Plavin done.
Diego Plavin.
Peyton Buttrell done.
Peyton.
Art Scrimo done.
Art.
Paul Weir done.
Paul.
Josh Thompson done.
Josh. Toby.
DPI Drummer done.
Rick. 2 to
Rick
finish.
Estes done.
That's a
Moore
race.
Lester done.
Peyton taking the
Wesley
win
Carr
and the
done.
new TQ. Art in the 2, Toby 3, Plavin 4, and Diego in the 5. All TQ paces. Great job, guys. Pull them off back out there to turn Marshall. Grab those blowers. Grab those blowers.
Up next, race number 6.
We have raffle tickets available in the shop. Prizes from our sponsors, including a 22 DC 5.0 roller. 1 ticket for $5 or 5 tickets for $20. Check them in, guys. Check them
Ian
in.
Helzer. Crayon Cody. Derek Jord. Jeff Papa. Fire. Andre. Lyle Lamb. Zachary McConnell. Kyle Downs. Milan Bregman. One minute to the start of the race.
These guys are the fast sportsmen. You can tell by the way they're practicing. Caution in that double-double. Clear. Straightaways closed. Number of
45
laps.
seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order is Helzer, Bregman. That's a number of laps. Pull that one back. Helzer, Bregman, Marshall, Robinson, Eastham, Runnels, McConnell, Downs, Short, Lamb.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshalls, look alive, drivers. Helzer, Bregman, Marshall, Robinson, Eastham, Runnels, McConnell, Downs, Short, Lamb. What's going on here? TQ pace set down by Peyton, 16.511. Look for these guys to go faster than that, and maybe on 17 laps. Caution the stairs, go high, clear. Your running order is Robinson, Marshall, and Eastham, your top 3. 17.5, 17, 17.5, sorry, 17.5, 15, 17.5, 18, 16.5 flat, Top six on TQ paces. Caution in that double-double. Clear. Caution after the stairs. Caution after the stairs. Thank you, Mike. Marshall, your leader, the only one on a 17-lap pace. 17.516 for him. Helzer in the 2. Eastham in the 3. Race number 7 coming up next. Expert dual drive buggy. Check him in. Sorry, get him through tech. Race 8. Should be thinking about it. 5 heats of expert. Straight away, go low or high, your choice. Clear. Helzer picking up that 17-lap pace a couple laps ago. Fast lap of the race does belong to Milan. 17.9. Marshall still leading it out here. 17.516. Top 6 on a TQ pace. Fifteen seconds remaining. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called.
Milan brakeman done.
Everybody keep going. Milan, you're done.
Fire done. Ian Helzer done. Lyle Lem done. Kyle Downs done. Jeff Fafa done. Zachary McConnell done. Creighton Cody done. Andre done.
And that is a race.
Derek Short done.
On the last lap, Helzer going to take the lead and the win here. 17.517. Marshall in the 2 and Bregman 3. Top 6 on TQ paces.
Up next, race number 7.
$17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Heat number 1 of 5. Check him in, Marshalls. Put the blowers down. We're checking him in.
Aaron Brown. The mascot. Tristan Mara. Ian Grote. Craig O'Brien. Chad Mara.
Take it easy on each other, guys. It's just practice. Talking about practice. I just need to check in from Brian Cliff Kyle Go and Ivan
1 minute
Moreno.
start race.
That's one way to put your car on the track. We'll call it the barrel roll.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call for Kyle and Ivan.
Brian Cliff.
Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Your running order is Edwards, Brown, Cliff, Mara, Riley, O'Brien, and Mara, Chad.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That'll be Tristan and then Chad. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Edwards, Brown, Cliff, Tristan Mara, Riley, O'Brien, Chad Mara. Caution after the step on, step off. Tabletop, one might call it. You guys are looking to set the expert DQ pace. 5 heats of this one. He just relaxed after that crash on the first half, though. No, I'm saying he relaxed after it, which is nice. He's slowing down a little bit. Not jumping into the turns. I like this part, the mogul to the short shoot. I'm glad he didn't make another jump there. I like that because then you have to judge how much speed you're carrying into that table. Yeah. We got a train of people coming here onto the straightaway. Take it easy on each other, guys. You're all racing against the clock, not each other. Brendan Edwards, your leader. He must have qualified. Or else he would have been at the bottom. Austin Riley in the 2, Brian Cliff in the 3, Aaron Brown 4, Craig O'Brien 5. I don't want to mess it up. Back-to-back 17-8s. Oh, Riley narrowly avoiding a mistake there from somebody else. Put down back-to-back 17-8s. Just got to keep it clean here. Granted, a little bit of bias here because that's my little brother. 240 down, 220 remaining. It's no weird.
2 minutes left.
I was like, what are you guys talking? What are you smoking? I was never good.
Hey guys, X commenting in. Is it just me or is it not the same without Matt commentating? I'm sorry. I had to go get myself and Rudy something to eat. I'm still eating a little bit now, so don't mind me if you hear some chewing in the background, if anything. If not, I'm going to turn on the announcer once again so you guys don't hear that. But we'll be right back in probably about 5 minutes or something like that, and we're both taking a small little breakfast break for you guys. So thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, everything like that. But yeah, we're just eating a little bit right now, so I'll tune myself off real quick, and we'll be right back in probably for the next heat, if not the next one, and we'll get some follow cam going. We're just enjoying our meal. Thank you guys.
there's not a lot of jumps, so low or ride height is going to really help. 30 seconds remaining here for Riley, Edwards, and Cliff. Your top three. A lot of separation here. No close races on the clock here. Oh. He was confident on the power. That is time of the clock. Drivers, brace him until you hear your name. Start of the straight. It looks fun. I was just talking to Matthew.
Tristan Mara done. Brian Cliff done.
When you hear your name, you will be done.
Aaron Brown done.
It's
Chad Mara done.
overly
I am Grote done. The mascot done.
And that's a race. Austin Riley taking the win in the TQ, 17-5-12. Brandon Edwards in the 2, and Brian Cliff in the 3.
Up next, race number 8.
Unfortunately, there's 5 heats. I need all 7 of my drivers back out there to turn marshal. All 7. Austin, great job.
Brian Dunbar. Tyler Stanley. Trevor Hughes. Alex Sturgill. Case Boyd. Willie Emmett Smith. Ryan Prince. Emma Ramirez.
I need all my marshals out here from the last one. Edwards, Brown, Cliff, Mara, Riley, O'Brien, Mara. I need all 7 of you guys. They're ready to go. They're checked in. Straightaway's closed, number
1
laps.
minute to the start of the race.
Brendan. Running order is Boyd, Sturgill, Stanley, Amos Smith,
45 seconds to the
Dunbar,
start of the race.
Hughes, Ramirez, Prince. Marshals look alive. Drivers. Boyd, Sturgill, Stanley, Amos Smith, Dunbar, Hughes, Ramirez, Prince. I can tell you, Evan's on the RuneScape right now. Right now, you got Trevor Hughes, your leader. Rough lap there from Hughes. He's going to fall way down. Stanley, your leader now. Caution on the stairs. Whoa, nutmegged him. Tyler Stanley, 17-5-05. Your leader. Brian Dunbar in the 2 spot, 17-5-15. Trevor Hughes now Prince into the 3. Hughes 4 and Boyd 5. Big shout out to JConcepts, bringing the INS here to Southern California, San Diego. Tyler Stanley, your leader, 17.504. Straightaway, go low on the straight. Clear. Dunbar picking up that TQ pace now.
2 minutes left.
Hughes right on the outside of it. Couple minutes left. .330 down, 1:30 remaining. Caution on the mogul. Clear. Up next, another heat. 3 of 5. Expert. Two-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. Should be through tech on the ramp side of the driver's stand.
1 minute left.
Four down, 1 to go. Dunbar holding on to it, 17.510. Hughes in the 2 and Stanley 3. Looks like top 3 on 17 lap pace is only the leader right now on a TQ pace. That is top of the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
Chase Boyd done.
Boyd, you're done. Put the car down. We have people on the track. You can't help them out.
Done. Brian Dunbar done. Trevor Hughes done. Emma Ramirez done. Tyler Stanley done. Alex Sturgill done.
That's a race. Dunbar taking the win. No new TQ. Trevor Hughes in the 2 and Stanley in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to start Marshall. Race number 9.
Up next, race number 9.
Check him in. Caution on the straightaway.
Dylan Cartier. Jacob Mitchell. Kyle Klingforth. Kyle Schmer. Scott Spear. Drew Spurgeon. Matt Wilbert.
Need all my drivers from the last one to pick a cone.
1 minute to the start of the race. Shane Borton.
Short shoot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed, number of laps, straightaway's closed. Running order is Borden. Schmer? Close enough?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Shane Borden, Kyle Schmerk, Dylan Cartier, Matt, Scott, Kyle, Drew, and Jacob. Marshals look alive drivers. Borden, Kyle, Cartier, Wilbert, Spear, Klingfirth, Spurgeon, Mitchell. Heat number 3 of 5, Expert 17.5, two-wheel drive.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Hey guys, we are back. And moving, following along with Kyle Schmer. I think Kyle, I want to say he's in a TLR. I could be wrong. We are back. Got something to eat. Some delicious, yet terrible Jack in the Box. The croissant witch or whatever it is. 3:40 left to go. As we're following along up over the double. 4. Let's see if that's Schmer down the... Yes, it is. So Kyle Schmer on... It is a TLR. I was correct. So Kyle Schmer on it right now. Coming around. Stepping up, stepping down. Up and over for your leader. Oh, gets it wrong. Rudy losing track of him a little bit there. And we're getting going once again. Now Kyle Klingford in the lead. 17.507. So he's going to be on a new TQ time along with Matt Wilbert and Jacob Mitchell. All are underneath the 17.512 of what you're going to be looking for. So Kyle Klingford on camera right now, going up and over. Looks like what's to be an associated car, all green. Stepping up, stepping down for Kyle. This is only the Heat 3 of 5, so this is basically the C guys. And already super fast. You can see the 40-plus TQ Scott Spear is in this one. So that kind of tells you of what the speed is of a lot of these other cats out here. And I think they had 13.5s in that class. So kind of shows you the speed differential on what's going on. And these are only 17.5. So definitely two-wheel drive. The most popular class that there is. So you have a Sportsman, a 40-plus, and a Pro, so open, and an Expert. So a lot of two-wheel drives here. Everybody running two-wheel. Goats Garage saying shout out to Sammy. Maybe that's Sammy Moran. So we're coming around with your leader, I do believe, Matt Wilbert, in the green. Another green car, stepping down, stepping off for Wilbert. Coming up and down for him. .35 seconds to go. Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Mitchell will get that one. Jacob Mitchell, 5:05, so stepping up there at the end. And grabbing it. That's little Mitchell right there in the TLR jacket. Awesome running from him. All right, we're going to be getting this one going into the B sort. See how we're going here. Been going down the straightaway, 4:20 on the clock. All white buggy we're following along with is a team associated car. But the guys are going to be sorting themselves out here early as Templeman takes the early lead. Now Doug taking lead and Templeman trading it back as he goes onto the straightaway right now. It looks like we're following along with Doug. There we go. Coming around, we got Mason Templeman on camera right now. Following along with Templeman. Templeman in that team associated rig. Looking good out there. Doug, though, as we come back over in the all-red, team associated as well. Stepping up and down. Uncharacteristic for Doug to be in the B sort here, so seating not very kind to him. A lot of fast guys this weekend here. 3 minutes to go. Stepping down for Doug on an 18.509 right now. So that would put him well above Mitchell's time of 17.505, almost a lap faster for Doug as he's coming down. But there's still going to be a full heat of dudes ahead of him here that have something to say about that for that TQ time. But definitely probably at least the top, I would say probably a top 5 to top 6 run for Doug with the 18.509. He's coming up and around. Car looks nice and smooth. Check, check. Let me know how the audio is, guys, from myself. Let me know how the audio is. I'm getting perfect audio. Thumbs up. So big buckarama, I don't know. Okay, I moved some cords. There were some cords on my wireless system. Should be good now. Thank you. And I shut it off and turned it back on. That always does wonders. All right, minute left here to go for Doug. Coming around. Doug still in that red car, obviously. 50 seconds left to go. As we're stepping down here, up and over for Doug. Team Associated. I think he's got, don't know what power plant he has in there. I think Witz or something like that. I don't know if they believe they make motors. He's coming up and over and down in the all red car. Seven seconds left to go. These guys are going to be shaping it out right now. 18.5.13, so not what he was on, but that's going to be good for him. Followed by Zeke, the Stubbs himself, Jovi getting up to that fourth place position. As we get into the fast guys here now, this should be a fun one. All right. Let's see how this one goes. Got a lot of fast guys in this one. We got Schimmel, Rennernick, Crawford, Raymond. A lot of good dudes in this one. Let's see how it shapes up. As we're in race 11 of 31 here. So we're going to check up with Schimmel. Schimmel in the TLR 22 5.0 Elite. Followed by, I believe it's the X-Ray of Tom Rennernick. Tom on borrowed cars, I believe. Coming up and over, doing serious damage at CRC in Ohio. Both these guys were battling out there as well. So coming up and over for Schimmel. Schimmel in that TLR. doing the double single right there. 16.2 fast lap, unreal fast lap. 16.9 for Rennerneck. So these guys are in a totally different, right now Schimmel's on a totally different zip code than everybody else with 4 minutes left to go. He's looking good. Car money. Rudy's on it with the camera with the zoom. Looks great. Coming up and over for Schimmel. Let's catch up with Rennerneck right behind him there, Rudy. Let's see if we can. Oh, and Schimmel with the mistake. We wouldn't have caught that. Good thing he was on it. So Rennerneck's going to catch right up to him. And that's going to give it to Rennerneck, I believe. One little mistake in stock, and that might be all she wrote with 3:30 left to go. I don't know if he's going to be able to make up that time again. He's really going to need to be able to click off those times as Rennerneck takes that one over in the X-Ray car. X-Ray XB2 2020 edition, or 2020, I don't even know what it is. X-Ray, I know it's the XB2. There we go. So Rennerneck getting that one. Schimmel with the inconsistency there of the crashes, so that's going to do it to him. But seeming like he has the raw power, but the consistency there, just those pipes going out there and grabbing his car. Coming up and over the double for Rennerneck. Rennerneck down the line right now. And look at that. There with Tyler Hooks was up there for a hot second. I believe he's in a team associated. Schimmel now jumping back up to second. Moran in fourth. So these guys are going quick right now as we're still following along with Rennerneck and Schimmel. Schimmel and Hooks, they're trading positions right now. And Rennerneck is not, I don't think is going to give Schimmel any sort of room right now. Schimmel is faster, but Rennerneck more consistent overall. So if Schimmel's able to work on that consistency, Rennerneck's going to have a hard time in the going later into this day and into the main events tomorrow. So Rennerneck needs to find some raw speed to be able to compete with Schimmel's pace, as they're both coming down the straightaway right now. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert class. Guys are fast. There's the feeder group for modified, and both these guys are very accustomed to mod as well. They're kind of running some of the stock stuff this year and modified, I know, from Rennerneck. Rennerneck with the new R1 sponsorship, so I know that R1 is heavily invested in stock racing, so that's why he'd be running this class. And then Schimmel dabbles in both, and stepping down this year, running 17.5 and having much success with it as they both go through the front side of the track right now. Come around for Rennerneck and Schimmel. Both these guys flawless as Tyler Hooks trails behind by only 2 seconds. So still Rennerneck and Schimmel. Current running order: Tom, Brennan, Hooks, Moran, Tyler, Crawford, Butterfield, and Raymond. Down the straightaway right now for both these gentlemen. Looking good, nice and smooth. Schimmel looking high, looking low, but there's just nowhere to pass on this track, so that's kind of telling, you know, that you have to make a mistake even for somebody to get past you, even if they're faster, because obviously Schimmel's faster. He just isn't able to make any sort of passes because he's right there, and you can get collected on this track. So these guys going up over the trip right now. Going for the double single, though. They can't make the triple with their two-wheel drives. Oh, and there's some lap traffic there that needs to get gone. There he goes. And 1 and 2 are out. Still 5:06 from Rennerneck. 5:08 from Schimmel. And Hooks on a 5:11. And also just barely looking in on the TQ is Sammy Moran. Sammy looking to snag that TQ run too. So top 4 in this heat alone, and then Doug looking to go 5th for the round. So Tom will end it up with a 18.506, 18.508. And then Hooks will be ending that one off. Great job.
Awesome job out there, Tom. Dude, coming off of an awesome run from CRC, and going with the new R1 sponsorship and onto the X-Rays. I don't know if they're borrowed cars, they're your cars. Nobody really knows.
Yeah. I'm running Paul Ciccarello's X-Ray cars. It's feeling really good out there. Brennan was really fast. Just made one mistake, so I just kind of had to play the safe game, not make any mistakes, and it was a good run.
Awesome, man. Any changes going into this next one? You're seeming to lack a tiny little bit of speed from Schimmel, and what are you going to do to kind of get that next level cup, basically half a second?
Yeah, I feel like he's got a bit more corner speed than me, like in some of these sections right here. So I'm going to take the front sway bar off of my car, try and get a bit more corner speed, and I think it will be good to go.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, guys. So we heard it straight from Rennerneck right there. That's going to take that front sway bar off. Going to try and get a little bit more corner speed in his car. Knows he's a little bit off pace with Schimmel, but he definitely has that consistency. So it's going to be good going into these next two quals and into the mains tomorrow. So we're getting going with a modified two-wheel drive buggy. It's still cold in the building here, guys. I got on 2 jackets, so definitely the temperature is going to be playing a part in traction here, as the track's not seemingly going to be warming up too much. So we will be getting into kind of the more, the faster guys, obviously. Ryan Brigani in this one. I think he's from up north. He's a NorCal guy. Obviously, Joe Pillars, Sean Blackwell, Alan Horn. These guys are tossing and turbine right now. But Brigani currently in the lead. But no, Sean Blackwell taking it over from Brigani. So we're going to probably catch up with Blackwell. Blackwell, where is he at? There he is. Blackwell right in front of Rudy right there. Rudy is on it. Coming up and down for Blackwell. He is in that TLR. Doing the trip right there. Car looking money down the straightaway right now for Blackwell. Into the right-hand corner. There we go. There he is, Rudy, right in front of you to your right. You can see him. I think Rudy's on another pair of battles right now. Oh, those guys flipping over. I think he lost him there. He's going to get back on it. As we are catching up with Brigani. As we're on with Brigani right now. Brigani's going to be in the Team Associate car. Ooh, I think he might have made a mistake right there. I think Horn went by him right there. With 2:20 left to go. What turn motor are they running? I believe these guys are probably on about a 7.5 for the turn motor, but honestly for this track, probably a 10.5 is perfect. It's about all the power you'd be able to use on it. Probably a lot of people don't want a 7.5. As we're coming around right now, we're on with Horn. Horn taking that one over, and Brigani. So that's your 1 and 2 on the track right now on camera view. Horn leaned it out, followed by Brigani, but flip-flopped on race order. Brigani right now on a 17.501 and Horn on a 17.501. So they're actually split by tenths of a second here between Horn and Brigani. You could definitely throw a blanket over them as they're coming around right now. Flip-flopping once again. You can hear that special tone. That's going to be Horn and Brigani on camera view. Rudy's on it with the 1 and the 2. Looking good. Nice and solid runs from these two gentlemen. Your images in the interviews were coming through very dark. Okay, I'll try and adjust the camera. Thank you. Ooh, almost tagging that one for Horn. That one has spelled disaster as he's going to be finishing up his last laps here. Followed closely by Brigani onto the straightaway. Let's see if he grabs it. I think they're still going, actually. So, Horn and Brigani still getting at it. I thought they would have been done on that last lap. Horn's going to get that back by 2/10. Oh my gosh, 2/10 of a second for Horn over Brigani. What a good run. Bright lights would be good for interviews. I'll get right on that with all the other stuff we have to bring. Oh. We need about another guy in here, guys, honestly. We have basically a camera guy. I'm handling all the stuff in the switching. We need an interview guy. And we need about another, lots more monies to be able to afford them. Very small production. Usually it's just me, and I'm kind of doing everything. I was able to bring on Rudy for this weekend. And we work on a very, very low budget, guys. Very low budget, so. It's a lot to make it happen. With 4:15 on the clock, this is going to be the C sort of the guys. Probably going to be some. So yeah, Blake Champlin in this one. I know he's switched over to the Schumacher, so he's going to be trying to get up to speed here. But I imagine he'd be in the A to B sort. He was with the Team Associateds. Hello from France. Jonathan Cole, GoFundMe, let's do it. You know, I don't know if guys would donate, Jonathan. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do this. We need to get on definitely some sponsors to help with it. 'Cause it's once you start looking into doing all of the financials to it, it's quite a bit of money because you're looking at almost $1,000 just in travel expenses alone. So if you have to fly somewhere, this one we were able to drive to. We're staying at a buddy's house. Art from RC Speed Secrets, our buddy over there. So we're able to save money there. So I'm able to afford Rudy for the weekend. So basically I put the money into Rudy for you guys to have better coverage. So I'm not running here, there, and everywhere trying to do everything. And then obviously JConcepts brings us in, but after food and travel and everything else on a normal one where we have to travel, there's pretty much no money that's left over. You basically do it for free. So that's why we do it. We do it because we love the hobby, as well as, you know, obviously promotion for Mod and modspeedshop.com. It's good promotion for it, but as far as making money on the media and with all the equipment and everything and the 5 to 6 days of travel, you guys can do the math. It's just not there. But we do it because we love it, and we appreciate all the support for obviously JConcepts and for Mod. And those other ones that do sponsor on the other events. Rudy does make all the difference, yes. Rudy is a huge help, helps with setup, teardown. You know, so it does make a difference with everything. Could always try a membership like Patreon, like $1 or $2 a month. I'm sure a lot of people would pay. Chris Christo, pay with reasonable price per event for quality coverage with moving cams. Yeah, it's I don't know if we should start something up like that. I know guys are like, hey, could you monetize it? We just don't get the views. You know, as far as that, we've been getting better and better. Like, our coverage has been getting better and better. So it's one of those things. It's tough. It's tough. We probably need to get a calendar going and see if guys want to help out and everything like that. Because definitely having a second person is huge. I can see that. We did that for the TNR event. We're doing it for this one. My girlfriend's going to come along and try and help. You know, but honestly, it's, you know, with the travel events, we don't make it. There's no money that's being made at all. Like, Mod funds all the camera stuff, and then the main sponsor funds us to basically get out there, but covers expenses. So, as we have Dominic Pacone on this one, 18.505, seem to beat it out by 10 seconds, as well as Charlie and Dunbar. Dunbar's on the outside looking in. He's wanting to get that. He might get this thing with an 18.514. Yeah, if you guys, I'll type in if you guys want to donate to our PayPal, anything helps. I'll type it in. Friends and family. So that's the email there. modrccar@gmail.com. All right, let's see. Sammy 31D. This is already nearly, if not better, than the other service that was costly and lost feed or audio all race day. Matt used to have PayPal. Throw it up. Hell of a job thus far. Thank you, Renaissance. You think any, if not all, RC companies would want to sponsor, even if not cash, it would be stuff to raffle off that goes into crew costs. You guys going to DNC? Gru, I will not be at DNC. I know that the Live RC boys will do a good job out there. I might go down on like Thursday or something like that. I got a coverage event for some drag racing. Hey, Rudy, if you can bump the gain a little bit. If you can hear Rudy. All right, as we get going here, there are going to be some of the fast guys. We got Dustin Evans in the B main here. All right, let's see. Lee Setzer all the way out from Florida. Lee, they own his dad and his himself and his brother own a track out there, and obviously the mom. Super nice people. The Setzers. His dad's really cool. Owns an auto body shop out there. They do some really high-end stuff. So it's pretty sweet as we catch up with them down the straightaway. We have 4 minutes on the clock. Aiden Horn in this one. Harley Yoshi, Team Associated, Gonzalez, Team Associated, Evans, Team Associated, Setzer, Team Associated, Cracknell, Team Associated, Bada, Team Associated, Duvall, Team Associated, Heckert is in the S-Works, and Fenster, I believe, is in Team Associated. So all but one car are Team Associated cars. That's pretty nuts. As these guys are turning and burning right now. As we're following along with Horn. Cracknell is TLR. Thank you so much for the correction. Isn't he up from Washington? I think Cracknell's from Washington. So 2 different car combinations. As we're following along right now, let's see who's on camera. Dustin Evans taking this one over. Dustin, obviously, he is Reedy sponsored and then supported by Team Associated. So it's a little bit different than like Team Associated sponsored. So he's Reedy sponsored. That's his parent sponsor, Team Associated. Obviously underneath the same umbrella. For Dustin Evans, and we have him on camera right now. Dustin out from Colorado and more RC Raceway. Chad Moore out there, huge supporter as well of Mod. He's been bringing some stuff into the shop, which is awesome. And they have one of probably the smallest tracks as far as indoor clay, but that tends to be good for practice because then you really have to be on point. So Dustin coming out of there. The hot shot, obviously, at Moore in Colorado. Coming down for SDRC. I think Dustin just had a kid, I want to say. So congratulations to Evans. And down the straightaway for Dustin. Special thanks once again to Jason Rona and JConcepts and the entire crew. Hannah's out here as well shooting pictures. They do an awesome job of coverage. They brought us out. It's a large expense for them as well, for bringing us out. So we greatly appreciate JConcepts. Be sure to go on there and support them on at the local hobby shop and online. We'll be giving some stuff away here soon as well. So special thanks to Jason Ronan, those guys. They've been huge supporters last year. Make it possible for us to get out. And yeah, we'll try and generate something here so we can at least make this sustainable, into the future. Right now, basically modspeedshop.com takes care of everything as far as all the equipment and loaning myself out and bringing on Rudy and everything like that. So we any monies that's ever generated goes right back into it. So we're able to bring you guys good coverage because it is not cheap, and it's about 4 or 5 days of about 15-hour days. So luckily we have the perch, so we're able to sit down. So that's nice. As we're still on with Evans, not really making any mistakes right now. He's on an 18.501, so he's going to crush Picone's time by 4 seconds. So Evans down the straightaway, looking good in that Team Associator rig, but we still have the A heat of the guys out here. So, and that's going to hurt Dustin. He's on his last lap, so he's going to want to get up ahead of this grouping and keep ahead of them right now. And down the straightaway. Let's see if that was his last lap. And Dustin losing that one. He had it drop 4 positions on that last lap. So heartbreaker for Dustin. You can kind of see it in his face a little bit there. He had it up until that last lap on an 0-1. So unfortunate for Evans. Renaissance saying, been out of the game for a while. Do the Ryans still race? Yes, the Ryans do still race. They're both here, actually, and they should be in this race, this upcoming race, race 16. So all the big boys are up right now. Coverage of this event is very good. As stated, another camera posted in a high pass area would be cool. There's no real high pass areas traveling with a Brutus on YouTube. Hard to kind of keep track of all the battles and everything that's going when you're doing it. We try and do our best. We tried the 2 camera thing before, and it was like it's almost just not big enough for 2 cameras. Oh, we got the tech to do it, traveling. We've done it. And we've done it before, and then I've been able to man a camera. I've had a 3rd guy in, and we tried to do it, and it almost covered the same area, so it just wasn't, I don't know if it really added that much. As we're coming around here, we have, I believe that's Dakota Fenn on camera. Dakota Fenn, TLR 22 5.0 Elite. Towed with any reason the camera is washed out. Could be your internet service. Looks pretty good here. come around with Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn stepping up and over. Stepping down, doing the double. Oh, Dakota saving it there. That's the one that got Dustin. Or was that next corner for Dakota? Dakota with 3:20 to go. Already on a 19.511. So these guys in a different zip code. The top four looking to go faster than Aiden Horn's time. So Dakota up and over down the straightaway right now for Fend. Dropping down the single. TLR. Cole Tollard in the Team Associated. We'll get on with Cole Tollard. Rudy's on it. Team Associated of Tollard around that hump. Up and over. Tollard been putting in a ton of work. I say it again, and I've said it before. I'll say it again. Tollard, one of the nicest pros you'll ever meet. Super good kid. I believe he's out of Wisconsin. See him at many events. Always very friendly. So Cole Tollard, raised by some good parents. As he goes over the single, doing the trip, looking good, going down the straightaway in the yellow and pink car for Cole. Cole taking that one over now from Dakota. So Cole leading this one out on a 19.511.2 to a 19.511.6 by Fend. As we're coming around, let's see. CRC, like the aerial drone covers the other weekend. Yeah, it was good. It looks good to me, too. Garrett saying, Togi legit can't see the color in the bodies in some spots. Well, sometimes he maybe doesn't focus in on it. Or if you would like to come down here and do it as well, we need an extra guy to help out on correcting us. More than welcome. As we're still leading around with Cole Tollard, 1:20 on the clock. We're catching up with Dakota right now. Dakota taking that one over, and these guys are flip-flopping positions. They're 2/10 off of each other. So that we are still on with Dakota. Going up over the trip right now. Dakota in the orange and blue car. Down the front section, dropping down. This track is very one line out there, and it will bite you. So one very small mistake, but that goes with any form of racing. But on this track, you can't make up time. Coming up and over for Dakota. Green. Orange and blue. Seeing green cars all around them. For Fend in that TLR, stretching it out. Rennerneck now jumping all the way up to that second place position. So Cole must have had a bad crash there because he dropped way down. So Rennerneck in that X-Ray, followed by Rivkin in the Team Associated, and then Kaufman in the TLR. So it's TLR, X-Ray, Associated, TLR, Associated, Yokomo of Mayfield, TLR of Cavallari, and Schumacher of Brock Champlin. So right now we are on with Rennerneck in that X-Ray. So Tollard having that one, battling it out with Dakota, and he must have had a bad crash. I did not see it. We were following Dakota at the time. Dakota looking quite flawless out there. Rennerneck coming in that too. We'll catch up with Dakota.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looking good, and a little bit of an early battle there from Cole. He seemingly had a mistake. And, dude, car looking awesome from yesterday into today. Any sort of changes? The track seems to be getting colder.
Yeah, the grip has definitely changed a little bit. Made a couple of changes last night just to make it a little bit safer after seating. It was a little bit soft in the back, so went up in oil. And car was good. It was easy to drive, and I kind of just paced myself out there. We're doing a lot of laps out there. It's short lap time, so had a pretty good start and kind of just stayed consistent and then pushed the last minute and a half when I needed to.
A couple guys are asking what motors are you guys with for the turns? 7.5, 8.5, 6.5?
I usually run the 7.0 turn. The even Ryan seemed like they're a little bit smoother, and everything's been working great.
Awesome, man. Best of luck out there. What are you running for tires?
The JConcepts Silvers and new Smoothies. They've been working great. Really good wear and easy to use. Not really any prep involved. So.
All right, good luck in four-wheel.
Thank you.
All right, guys, looks like I'm going to be jumping up on the stand. Rudy has to go to the little boys' room. Obviously, this is your first guy. I'm on camera right now. It's your leader. Should be in this pack right here. These guys are going to be flip-flopping all over the place. So your leaders in the orange and the green right here. Looks like to be a team associated B74.1. Coming over, your leader still on camera. Rudy's got the wrong setup here for the camera bar, so we're going to help him out on this next one. Ergonomically, not comfortable. As we're coming for him, doing the double single there. Oh. That's not going to be good. He might lose the lead now. Let's see, there's a new leader. I believe it's this white car. And it is. So this white car your leader, I can't see what name it is. He's in a 22X4 TLR. Been over the double, looking smooth. Pulling up on that car. Woof. Motor. Yeah, I'm going to help out Rudy here. This is the wrong setup, boys. All right. Should be much better for Rudy. Hey, I changed up the bar for you. It should be much better for your arm now. It was like you'd have to like go way over. Should be way better now. I changed it to the other side. Because it's super dialed now. You're gonna love me for it. I guarantee it.
I like getting arm pump.
You're getting arm pump from that stuff, dude. That's not good. I was getting it right there. I'm like, my shoulder blade's already hurting, man. I'm not worked out. I'm not cut out for this physical activity. All right. Let's see what guys had to comment. I'm getting back in with you guys here. Marcus, maybe it's just me. It seems weird to see Tom run stock and mod. Yeah, with his new R1 sponsor, yeah, nothing sells in modified. So stock racing's where the consumers are at. So I understand. All right, we're back into it, boys. In the 13.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. We have 3 heats of this. That's pretty good. Over 140 people watching simultaneously right now. That's awesome. We got Derek Short in the lead of this one right now. Derek by the line in that yellow and orange car. Yellow wheels coming up and over. Doing double down, double. I got a phone call. I'll be back.
McDonald, your running order early on. So Wes Carr, 16.5 flat out in front. Tucer, 16.501. Derek Short, 16.503. Toby George, 16.505. Jose, 16.504. Lesser, 16.515. Zachary, 15.06. And Paul, 15.07. Hot lap belonging to your leader, 17.576. That's Wesley Carr.
Two minutes left.
Oh, there you are. So Wes Carr still leading us out, getting onto a 17.516 pace. Toby George, 16.502. Jose, 16.503. Good battle between Toby and Jose on the clock. Chu, 16.504. Derek, 16.506. They are all on a TQ pace. Lesser Brooks, 16.515. Zachary, 16.16. Paul, 15.08. As you're down to 1 minute to go, caution in the chicane. Oh, that's Toby George upside down. So Toby going to fall all the way down to fifth, but hold on to a TQ pace. Five seconds to go, drivers. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Wesley Carr done.
Wes, you're done.
DPI
Toby, you're done.
Tucer Carrera done.
Tucer done. Derek Short, you're done.
Jose Newman done.
Lesser Jose. Zachary waiting on one more. Waiting on Paul. And that is the race. Tucer Carrera going to come out of nowhere, 16.5 flat to take the win and the new current TQ. Wes Carr 16.5 flat. Jose 16.502.
Up next, race number 18.
Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. I need all of you back out here to turn marshal. Race number 18. Last heat of independent four-wheel. All right, let's get those blowers down. Check them in with caution, please.
Crayon Cody. Peyton Buttrell. Ian Helzer. Art Scrimo. Fire Fire. Kyle Downs. Josh Thompson.
Take it easy, guys. This is just practice.
One minute to the start of the race.
And no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Marshall, for being out there. Appreciate it. One more for you, Toby.
All right, getting into the A sort of these gentlemen.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Two, sir. Just get in that corner for me. Oh,
Less than
perfect, thank you. Turn marshals look alive. Cody. Ian. Josh. Phil. Art. Peyton. And Kyle. There we go. All right, race number 18 is on track. Race 19 should be through tech. Race 20 should be heading that way. This is our last heat of independent four-wheel. So we're 1 minute into this one, and Cody Marshall, your early leader. Peyton Buttrell out in the 2, 4/10 back, another 4/10 back to Philip Robinson. Ian Helzer is in the 4, followed by Josh Thompson. Kyle Downs, they are all in a 2.
All right, we're back on it, guys. Make sure you share, like, and subscribe. Rudy commenting, he's like, I don't know exactly who's in the lead. Yeah, Rudy doesn't have a screen up there, guys, so he's listening for a tone. So we do our best to try and track these guys, because we're trying to talk to each other and get the right guys, because we know a lot of the big boys. We just we don't know a lot of the sportsman guys and stuff, so we kind of try and have to track them. Good morning to Jimmy out there. Grund, I think, on YouTube. Hello. 2:50 left to go. 2:50 to go. Getting word from Rudy that we're about 4 hours around right now, so I think he's about right. We started at 9 o'clock, more than halfway through, so yeah. It sounds like he's got a good sound time clock there, so yeah, it's going to be 12 hours of filming for us today. And another get breakfast, dinner. So this will be about 14 hour day today. Saturdays are always brutal, I must say. What is your 2022 race schedule? It's pretty gnarly, X. Next week, what is next week? Oh, next week is Valentine's, so I'm taking that one off with the girlfriend. And then the weekend after that is going to be DNC weekend, but I'm actually covering an event, a drag racing event. Oh, and we had a bad, they call him straightaway there. And then it's pretty gnarly. My entire going up through like June. I'm almost, I got like 3 or 4 free weekends. My girlfriend, he means Buggy. No, I mean Megan. All right, we have 50 seconds left to go. Philip Robinson leading this one out. He's going to be in this gaggle of cars right here. See, I think he's going to be the last one in there. So the white car in that last grouping is going to be Philip. He's coming around here. Looking to set the fast time here. I believe 17,506. So yeah, he's in a different zip code, as well as the top 5. So 1 through 5, looking to set a new TQ run here in Heat 3 of 3. So top 5. So this guy's looking to get it dialed in. Thank you, Jimmy. Nothing but love. They're coming up and over, doing the single, triple. Yeah, it's a 13.5 four-wheel drive, so it was pretty cool. I think in the Sportsman four-wheel drive class, they had 17 5s at the Top Gun race. That was pretty cool. A lot of people kind of like that. As we have Philip Robinson grabbing that one. I don't even know who Philip is. We'll catch up with him later. I don't even know who he is. Not Buggy, BattleBots. Yeah, I was on BattleBots this year, guys. I'm the driver for Team Lucky. So we had a fight with Tantrum, so you guys can tune into BattleBots on Discovery Channel. I have a couple more fights as well on the docket, so you guys are going to want to check them out. Now, I was on the Lucky team. He's a flipper bot. So they're 250-pound bots. They're about $50,000 at least. And then you got all the parts and everything else, and a team of about 4 or 5 people usually. And you go to Vegas, and it was 2 weeks there filming for Discovery Channel. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I've been on the team for a couple years now and finally got my crack at driving, and definitely transferred over from the RC skills a bit. It was a little bit different, though. You have to be a lot more mean in BattleBots versus when you do with RC racing. So that got me a little bit with Tantrum. I don't watch TV. Well, you're obviously on YouTube, Jimmy, so you can check out the fight on YouTube. Just type in Tantrum versus Lucky, like 2022. I'm on there. As we are in Heat 1 of 5 of Expert 4-Wheel Drive Buggy here. I'm going to step off the mic for a little bit, guys. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Emma. Brian. And Austin. I remembered. Remembered who wasn't here. It's a win in my book. All right, this is our first heat of expert four-wheel buggy. We have 5 of these, low on the straight, and clear. Thank you, Josh. All right, we're a minute into this one, and Drew Spurgeon going to be out in front by 1/10 of a second over Austin Riley. Emma Ramirez, Kevin Boyd, Brian McDermott, and Carlos Cortez, your early running order, but we are 1:20 into this one. Caution in the inside double-double. That is clear. So we're going to have Austin Riley 18.5.15 out in front. Drew with a 17.5.10. Emma 17.5.12. Kyle 16.5.09. Brian's 15.5.15. Carlos 14.5.10. Once again, we have 5 heats of our expert four-wheel. Great turnout in our expert class. $230 down, $230 to go. Austin out to a 5-second lead over Drew. Drew does have the hot lap, 16.7.8.9. Emma in the 3. Kyle and Carlos and Brian. Emma going to move up into the 2. So Austin 18.5.16. Emma 17.5.14. Drew 16.5 flat. Kevin 16.507, caution in the triple. Carlos 15.516 and Brian 14.507. $130 left to go, drivers. Oh, your leader with a little roll, but lands on his wheels. $110 left to go. Austin now at 17.5 flat, falling off that 18-lap pace. Looking to pick it back up. Drew back into the 2, 17.5.13 with less than a minute to go. Emma 17.5.14. So Drew and Emma, that is the closest battle by 1 second on the clock. $15 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. It's like I will need one volunteer turn marshal for the next race, as that's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Caution in the chicane, clear. Oh, caution in the chicane, you're good.
Kevin Boyd done. Drew Spurgeon done.
So Drew and Kevin, Brian, you're done.
The mascot.
Austin, you are done.
Carlos
Carlos,
done.
and that is a race. Austin Riley, 17.504, setting your early time. Drew Spurgeon, 17.508. Emma, 17.513 for your top three.
Up next.
Nice job, drivers. Get turned off. Head straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 20, second heat of expert four-wheel. Once again, I do need one volunteer marshal, one volunteer turn marshal. All right, let's get those blowers down. Start checking them in, please. With caution, with caution.
Jacob Mitchell. Aaron Brown. Elton Martins. Chris Raisels. Craig O'Brien. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race. Tyler Stanley.
Look for Scott McParlin. I haven't seen him
45
yet
seconds
today.
to the start of the race.
And we'll go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Track is
30 seconds to the
closed. No
start
more
of the
laps.
race.
Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. I still looking for one turn marshal to help me out under the driver's stand. I think I got all my drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I do need one volunteer turn marshal under the driver's stand, please, on the left. Awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Your running order on this one is going to be Ryan, Jacob, Elton, Tyler, Chris, Aaron, Tito, and Craig. Turn marshals look alive. And Ryan, Jacob, Elton, Tyler, Chris, Aaron, Tito, and Craig. Ooh, caution the chicane early on. So Austin Riley put down 17.504 in the last race. That's your current top spot. Caution in the short chute. Caution after the triple clear. So 1 minute into this one, we have Jacob Mitchell out in front. 18.511. Tyler Stanley, 18.512. Ryan Prince, 18.515. Craig O'Brien, 17.02. Aaron Brown, 17.03. They are all on current TQ pace. Chris Vasella, 17.505. Elton Martin, 17.518. Tito Gonzalez, 15.513. Race 20 is on track. Race 21 should be through tech. Race 22 should start thinking about it. Caution getting onto the straightaway. And clear. This is the second heat out of 5 of our expert four-wheel class. Jacob Mitchell still leading the way. The smallest guy up there on the stand. Does have the hot lap, 16.654. He's on a 15.508 as he crosses the line. Ryan Prince up to the 2, 18.5.12. Now your top 2 on a TQ pace. Tyler Stanley in the 3, picking up a TQ pace that time by 17.503. Chris Vaselis, 17.506. Craig O'Brien, 17.512. Aaron Brown, 17.515. Elton Martin, 17.518. Tito Gonzalez, 16.512. We're down to 2 minutes left to go on the master clock.
2 minutes left.
.120 to go. Looks like everything's staying the same in the running order. And you got 1 minute left on the master clock.
1 minute
Jacob
left.
Mitchell still in that 18.506. 5 second lead over Ryan Prince, 18.513. They're only 2 on an 18 lap pace. Tyler Stanley, 17.5 flat. Now comes by picking up at 18.517. So your top 3 on 18 laps. Your top 3 still on a TQ pace. Chris Vaselis, your number 4, 17.504. That's good enough for 5th overall right now with 3 more heats of this to go. Aaron Brown, 17.509. Craig O'Brien, 17.10. Elton, 17.12. 16.05 for Tito. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Tyler Stanley done. Jacob Mitchell done. Chris Rachel's done. Ryan Prince done. Elton Martin's done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez done.
Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on Craig and Aaron.
Aaron Brown done.
And that is a
Craig
race.
O'Brien done.
Jacob Mitchell, 18.505. Ryan Prince, 18.513. Tyler Stanley, 17.5 flat. Nice job, drivers. Get him turned off. Head straight back out there to turn marshal.
Next,
Race 21.
21.
Coming up next.
All right, check them in. Race 19, need you out your turn marshal. Sorry, race 20, need you out your turn marshal. Race 20, out to turn marshal.
Brian Cliff. Alex Sturgill. Matt Wilbert. Trevor Hughes. Tyler Patnode. One minute to the start of the race.
Need to check in from Dylan. Dylan Cartier.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number laps. Straightaways closed. Your running order is Wilbur, Sturgill, Borden, King, Tyler, Boyd,
30
Cliff,
seconds to the
Hughes.
start of the
Last
race.
call for Cartier. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dylan Cartier.
Running orders: Wilbert, Sturgill, Borden, King, Tyler, Boyd, Cartier, Cliff, Hughes. Marshall look alive drivers. Wilbert, Sturgill, Borden, King, Tyler, Boyd, Cartier, Cliff, Hughes. It's like Mitchell put down an 18.505. Jacob Mitchell put down an 18.505. That's what we're looking for. So again, drivers, this is qual points, not rocket rounds. Tyler is your leader, 19.515. Wilbert in the 2 spot. Boyd 3. Kevin King 3. Boyd 4. And Cartier 5. Coming up on the halfway point. Closest battle right now is Kevin King and Dylan Cartier. 7/10 of a second separates that battle for the 3 spot. King by the line here. 17.5 flat, looking to pick up an 18 lap pace.
Minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Tyler 6 seconds ahead of second place driver Matt Wilbert. Kevin King in the 3 spot, trying to pick it up. Cartier 3, King 4. 1/10 of a second separates those guys. Caution left side, double, thank you, clear.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining here. Tyler 18.506, Matt Wilbur 18.511, Dylan 18.516, Kevin King 18.516. That is time expired. Drivers race them until you hear your name.
Alex Sturgill done. Shane Burton done. Chase Boyd done. Tyler Patino done. Matt Wilbur done.
4 to finish.
Kevin King done. Trevor Hughes done.
And
Dylan Cartier done.
that's a race.
Ryan Cliff done.
Tyler taking the win, 18.505. Did not pick up a TQ pace there. Dylan in the 2, Wilbert 3, and King 4. Great job. Pull them off, coming out of the turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 22.
Blowers down, check him in.
Mason Templeman.
Check, check. Yeah, we should be back with you right now. Rudy's up there commenting. I have to get him more Mexican candies. He must have had a full, bag, guys. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All right, as we get this thing going, we got Sammy Moran leading us out here. He's going to be in that red, white, and blue. Coming around right now. We're going to see what's going on. Sammy, he's a Mod Factory driver. We're going to be putting some time into Sammy. Sammy running that full, all-new mod puck system in the two-wheel drive TLR car in the 22 5.0 Elite. We got Kyle Klingford now into the lead, followed by Templeman. Sammy dropping down to that third-place position. Kyle Klingford probably coming on to the right-hand side of the track right now, Rudy. Probably stepping down, up and over. I believe that's either Kyle right there. I think so. I think that's right there. Just past the line. So there he is. Kyle, and looks like the baby blue and pink. And that might be it right there. As we're picking up with Klingford. I think he is the one on the straight. Oh, Mason Templeman now taking that over. We know that paint scheme. Now we're going to try and catch up with Templeman. Is that Templeman at the end? All right, Templeman on screen in that TLR. Right ahead of him, I think that's Gary Slater. Team Associated AE B74.1 for Templeman, followed closely by Slater there on camera as we go up over the double. Singling down there for Templeman. Templeman, I believe, is out of Hot Rod Hobbies. One of Jimmy Babcock's boys out there. Dropping down in the double. Templeman looking good. Right now, your current TQ of an 18.505 is Jacob Mitchell. Mason Templeman on an 18.503. And then Klingford, he is about 5/10 faster than the TQ as well. Raymond looked like he's having a slow lap there. Schumer slow lap. So Klingford going to be taking that one over from Templeman. Templeman on a 5:03 now, 0.0. So Templeman, Raymond, Klingford, Schmer. As we're coming around. Down the straightaway right. No, well, we're up and over for Templeman, still in the lead in that B74.1. These guys are kind of flip-flopping spots right now, all over the place. 18.503, so still 2 seconds up on Jacob Mitchell's time from the previous heat. Salmon Moran down into that 5th place position. I'm sorry, 6th place position. He dropped down. Gary Slater taking over that 5th. And these guys are flip-flopping all over the place. Really don't know what's going on. Still in first, going down the straightaway. Rudy saying he needs more candy. He can feel a cavity coming on, though. Yeah, he had this. What was it? It was like a watermelon with chili in the center. It was watermelon, it was like a sucker candy with like chili in the middle. And the watermelon was good. Then I got to the chili. It was terrible. Rudy, though, he ate about 80 of them. And then I opened up my backpack, and he had all the open wrappers thrown away in my backpack where I keep my computers. He kept the lie going all the way till I opened up the bag and I found him inside my bag. He was like, I didn't think you'd open that. Yep, I did. Sammy Moran dropping down right now, not seemingly having too good of a run there. Templeman's going to snag this one. Klingford, though, he's dropped down on time. The battle for 4th was the closest between Slater and Raymond with a 0.4 second differential. Awesome to see. Finishing that one up, Templeman, Klingford, Raymond, Slater, Bellinger, Schmer, Moran, and Horn. We'll see our top 10 statistics here really soon. And our running order going into this final one is going to be Templeman, followed by Mitchell, Patude, Klingford, Raymond, Slater, Prince, Ballinger, Cater, and Wilbert. So that will be your top 10 overall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys coming out into the top 10, into your top 10 coming in. And in this one, we've got Leverrier, Schimmel, Raymond, Hooks, Crawford, Butterfield, Jovi, and Thompson in this one. Going to be leading us out here. All right, we're going to catch up with this. We have our ace sort of these guys. Schimmel, very fast in two-wheel drive. Doesn't have to deal with Rennerneck in this one, though, as he's coming down the straightaway in that 22X4 rig. Very, very fast for Schimmel, already on a 19.504. So he's almost a lap faster with his first lap time there versus Templeman. Leverrier in that 2, Crawford in the 3, Thompson in the 4, 11 in the 5, Butterfield in the 6, Raymond in the 7th, and Hooks rounding us out here as we're coming around right now. City Sushi, how many entries this year? I think there's like 265. A lot of 17.5 drivers out there as Brennan Schimmel leading this one out right now. Doug about trailing by 4 seconds as he's coming along. Battle for 5th is the closest on the track between Thompson and Butterfield, a 0.4 differential between those two. Tyler Hooks in that 8th place position. Schimmel leading this one out. Battle for 7th between Butterfield and Raymond now. 1.6 differential between those two. That will be your closest battle on the track. Mods Jovi Levin up into that 4th place position. But we're still following along with Schimmel. Schimmel in that TLR 22X4. Rudy's on it as he comes up and around. He learned his lesson in two-wheel drive, not to tag that one protruding section. It's gotten a couple guys already as he's coming down the straightaway with Schimmel. Schimmel out from the East Coast, I believe. Doug Leverrier, I think he's from up north. Crawford is one of the SoCal boys. His home track used to be OCRC Raceway, I believe. Now I think he's been coming up here to SDRC. SDRC's his home track. Now Jovi up from Northern Cal. As we're following along with Schimmel. Rudy, let's follow Doug in the red and white car. There we go. Thank you. As we are on it with Doug Leverrier in that 2nd place position. Coming up and down. Car looking good. Running that center puck system right there. Doug going up and over. Making the double single for Doug. Doug getting a little cattywampus there. Doing a double step on, step off for Leverrier. Doug on it, going into the back right-hand section of the track, down the straightaway. Car looking pretty stable, nice and easy to drive. That is a B74.1. So as it is right now for manufacturers, it's going to be TLR, AE, Serpent. Logan Thompson, I think he's in an AE, and Hooks in the Techno. So AE definitely with the most guys out there, but TLR leading this one out. I hear that car is awesome. $19,508. A battle for first is not close. He's like almost a lap faster. Schimmel's in a different zip code. Battle for second's close between Crawford and Levin. Battle for fifth is really close between Butterfield and Thompson. Battle for second, Crawford and Levin, 0.6 differential between those two. So, yeah, Doug is on and still in that second place position. And we'll see how that one rings out. Jovi getting up to that number 2 there at the very end. Mod Factory driver. Awesome run for Jovi. And will be Brendan Schimmel, Jovi, Crawford, Templeman, Levi Raymond, Bryce Butterfield, Jacob Mitchell, Tyler Patrude, Logan Thompson, and Kyle Klingford going into that top 10 after that one as we get into the modified four-wheel drive. Jovi getting all the way up to that number 2. Awesome run for him, running the full mod puck system in there. Great job for Jovi. City Sushi, thanks for the coverage, boys. Much appreciated, City Sushi. If you guys could go on there and share, like, subscribe, and do that right now, it would help us out tremendously to get more eyeballs on the coverage. It helps us with future sponsors and everybody like that looking for good coverage for their companies and everything like that. All right. As we're getting going here, we have Yoshi, Champlin, Fenster, Rivas, Blackwell, Dunbar, Eunice, Dominic Picone in this one. We're clicking off time right now. Harley Yoshi is going to be leading this one out for us, followed by Champlin and Fenster. Let's see what these guys have in them. Harley Yoshi with the Team Associated B74.1. We got him on camera right now. Come around. I think he was a one-up driver last year. Now Team Associated driver. Up over the trip and down the straightaway for Yoshi. Yoshi single down. Doing the trip right there, making it look easy. Yoshi out of TRCR, Tacoma RC Raceway in Washington. See coming around, doing the single over the trip and down the straightaway right now. As we're coming down with Harley, Yoshi, Tyler Fenster, Rudy, let's pick up with Blake Champlin. He just went to Schumacher. So he's in that Schumacher like LT1. I think he's right in front of you, Rudy. Going straight. Checking in with Rudy. See if he can hear me. I don't know. Maybe not. Still following along with Harley, Yoshi. Blake Champlin dropping down, though. He's in this first heat of 4 and just transferring over to Schumacher. I know he's probably getting used to it versus his AEs of yesteryear. Still following along with Yoshi. We got a battle for third right now between Dunbar and Rivas. Closest battle on the track right now. Dunbar and Rivas, 0.22 second differential between those two. Harley Yoshi still in that lead, followed by Fenster. We got Blake Champlin and Dunbar now in a very close battle. 0.06 differential between those two. Still on, I believe that's Templeman that we're on with right now. No, Templeman's not even in this one. Who is that? He's coming by the line. That is Fenster. So Tyler Fenster on right now in second. On with us. Up and over the trip for Fenster. L1 Evo. Thank you, Mark Peterson. L1 Evo. I know it's the Cat. I believe it's Cat. Schumacher Cat L1 Evo of Blake Champlin. Now all the way up to that third place position. He's climbing back up the ranks now. A little bit of issues. He's coming back into third or fourth now. Yoshi and Fenster having a good battle. Close, 2.4 seconds between Yoshi and Fenster right now. As they're coming up and over for Yoshi. Yoshi down the straightaway in that first place position. Thank you, Mark Peterson, for the helpful information. As we're coming around, Harley Yoshi doing the trip and looking good in that Team Associated B74.1. Looking to set the early pace here as he has a gaggle of cars coming up in these next three that will be looking to take down his time of a 19.509. 19.512 from Fenster. Picone with 19.515. And Champlin looking at a 19.514. Blake Champlin looks to be done. Yoshi grabbing that one. Awesome run from Harley. Your running order are Yoshi, Fenster, Picone, Champlin, Rivas, Eunice, Blackwell, Dunbar. As we get into our next one. Ay.
Heckert, Brignani, Mariana, Layton, Hooks, Cracknell. You're looking for Harley Yoshi, 19.509. Right now, Aiden Horner leader, 25.14. Majorana, 19.503. Heckert, 19.503. Straight away. Clear. 130. Aiden Horn. 25-15.
All right, as we get into this one, Aiden Horn in the lead right now. Dropping down, going over. Team Associated B 74.1. Horn seems to be a little bit off pace this weekend. I think he was in like the B sort for two-wheel drive, in the C sort for four-wheel drive. So Horn trying to find some speed out there. Last year, kind of his break open year for Horn. And now he's in these lower sorts, so they're trying to figure it out. I don't know if maybe it's the tires or what. I know the JCons are really, really good here. Pro lines, I don't know. So, and that's just by what I'm kind of hearing in the pits and stuff like that. So, I think the Pro line guys are trying to figure out compound and everything and catch up to that silver Smoothie 2 of JConcepts. As we are following along with Horn, followed by Heckert and Marana. As we're still following along with Horn. Let's get on with Heckert. Heckert's going to be in that S-Works. Rudy's going to find him. Heckert in that S-Works. He's all the way out here from the Midwest. He's coming out kind of getting ready for DNC. DNC is going to be coming up not this week, but next week. Or the following week, I should say. I think it's on the fourth weekend, something like that, of February. As we are following along with Heckert. Heckert, S-Works boy, making it happen right now. Coming around looking good for Heckert. Heckert down the straightaway. As we're going to have Horn snag that one. Aiden will finish off with a 19.502 with your overall TQ now in this one. Coming along. In the B sort of this one, Ryan Cavallari, oh man. Austin Horn, the Horn brother, usually slower than Aiden, but this weekend he's on it. Let's see what he has to say about stuff. Tom Rennerneck, Champlin, Dustin Evans, Bada in this one. Mods, Davey Bada. We supported Davey last year. We're supporting him this year. And Mods Davey Bada, he's running Mod Center Puck System in there in the four-wheel drive, giving him that extra little boost of power. And then Lee Setzer. Grab your Mod Speed Shop products on modspeedshop.com. This will be all your puck system, drivetrain goodies. We got lightweight, normal differentials for pin drive stuff. We appreciate your guys' support. It's what funds basically all of this. As we get started.
Horn, Rinderneck, Champlin, Evans, Bada, Setzer. Horn did a 19.502. That's what you're looking for.
As we're getting back going again here, guys. Brock Champlin in this one. We'll follow along with Brock. Brock taking it over and snagging this one. Brock's going to be in that L1 Evo. Well, Mark letting us know about that. The Schumacher rig. A lot different design from the Schumacher guys. I think it's still belt drive. Coming down the straightaway for Brock. Brock, probably one of the fastest guys on carpet in the world. Coming out here doing some work on dirt. Transferring over from Team Associated last year. Coming into this year, starting to be comfortable with the cars. I don't know if he's on pace of what he was, at least on dirt, of what he was with Team Associated. Carpet, definitely. But dirt, he doesn't have as much time on it, or the time to have time on it. So they're figuring it out with that setup. Is Brock Champlin leading this one out over Cavallari in the TLR. Champlin's going to be on that JC rubber with those Smoothie 2s. Cavallari's going to be on the pro line. The closest battle is for third between Horn and Evans. Horn and Evans is going to be your closest battle on the track. Let's see how the times are. Aiden Horn on a 19.502, so that's a really good time even in this grouping. Champlin on a 5 flat, 5:01 from Cavallari, and 5:03 from Horn. As we're coming along here, got good battles. Rennerneck in that 5th place position. He's with that X-ray car of Ciccarillo. Lee Setzer out there. Davey Botta. As we're coming up and over for Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. Cavallari in the 2. Oh, I think that was Brock that got a little bit cattywampus there. Oh, taken out. He took out Horn right there, snagging him. I don't think that was very nice. Really didn't even give him that much room, honestly. Yeah, it looks like Horn's a little bit mad after that one. Coming up and over, Champlin and Evans down the back straightaway there. And Rudy's going to be catching up with Cavallari. Cavallari down the straightaway. Cav going up over the trip right now, doubling out in that TLR 22X4 Iceman, I call him. Very, very fast. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there, but getting the pro bobble. Stepping down. They kind of tiptoe down that thing. Up over the trip. And looking good. Ryan Cavallari in the lead of this one, followed by Evans and Champlin. Champlin dropping down. Had snagged the back end of Horn. I don't think Horn really appreciated that one. Coming up and over for Cavallari into the corner. Cav doing the trip. Making it look nice and smooth. Figuring out that 22X4. He's on a 5 flat right now, so he's the only one looking to set a TQ pace over Aiden. So Aiden's time looking fast. Let's see if Brock is able to drop his times to try and get back onto pace with Horn. He's 5:03, so he's 1 second off of that TQ time of Horn with a 5:02. So we're catching on with Brock Champlin right now on camera, coming up over the double, doing the trip, and now down the straightaway for Champlin. Champlin in the Schumacher L1 Evo. Ooh, almost doing a little traction roll there, saving it, a little counter steer. Up and over the triple. And Champlin will just miss that TQ time. Cavallari will get it, though. We'll see where your top 10 will be right here. So looks like Ryan Cavallari will snag that one with 19.5 flat. So guys are going to be going for 20 laps here. Aiden Horn, Champlin, Rennerneck, Evans, Setzer, and Aiden Horn in that too. So 5 of the 10 in that run jumped into the top 10. or there might have only been like 7 or 8 guys, but basically 5 of them made it into the top 10, followed by Heckert, Yoshi, Austin, and Fenster. So we have Fenn in this one, Rivkin, Kaufman, Mayfield, Duvall, Gonzalez, and Tollard in this one. As we're getting going on this one, we're on with Dakota Fenn right now. Let's see how these guys do it right now. Your running order: Fenn, Mayfield, Rivkin, Gonzalez, Duvall, and Tollard. I'm going to let them sort themselves out here. We're about a minute in, but still Dakota Fenn in that lead, followed by the TLR of Kaufman as well. So TLR 1 and 2. Spencer taking that one over. We got Mayfield up there now into the 2. So these guys are flip-flopping positions all over the place. You can throw a blanket over all of them. 0.005 seconds between Kaufman and Rivkin. Rivkin on camera right now as he's coming through. Rudy is on it on the camera, doing the trip. Double out for Rivkin in that B74.1 as he's stepping down. Rivkin now into that 4th place position. Let's catch up with Mayfield in the Yokomo if we can. And just like that, Rudy's on it. Mayfield in that team Yokomo rig right there, doing the double out. Mayfield seemingly a little bit off pace at Top Gun, and a little bit off pace this weekend too. So I don't know. I know he's kind of a lone man out here on the Yokomo team. So he's been figuring out, and obviously he's Ryan Mayfield. So he's got a world's win with that car, and he's going to be doing work. As Ryan Mayfield looking to take the overall with a 25-15. So that 5 flat of Ryan Cavallari looking good going into this first qualifying round. Looking to snag a 3rd or a 4th overall as we are following along with Ryan Mayfield. Ryan stepping down and over. Still in that 2nd place position. Let's see what the differential is, though. Mayfield now dropping down to a 5 flat, so that's not going to be good. Kaufman right there by him as well. 0.1 second differential between those two. Dakota Fenn still in that 1st place position. Rudy's on it, grabbing Dakota. That TLR 4-wheel drive. Dakota snagging the TQ overall for 2-wheel drive. Now snagging it thinking about snagging it, obviously, for 4-wheel drive with 2 minutes left to go. These guys are on another level right now. As we're coming around with Dakota Fenn. And Dakota Fenn stepping up and over, doing the trip. And down the straightaway for Fenn. Coming around that corner. Looking money, just jumping way far into these sections. He's just jumping almost from corner to corner and ripping out of those things as we come down the straightaway right now. As we are moving, turning and burning for Dakota Fenn down the straightaway. Single. super tight. Dakota's just looking money out there. The car looks amazing. It's just gripping and pulling that track underneath him. Found out the right tire combination, find out the right shock combo, and this thing is just on it. That motor in there, money. So everything is working and clicking on all cylinders for Dakota Fenn. Ryan Mayfield up to that second place position, getting back onto that TQ time, and everybody else falling off the TQ time. Tollard on the outside looking in with a 5:04. 5:04 from Gonzalez, 5:05 from Rivkin, 5:06 from Kaufman, and Duvall with a 5:12. And then right just like that, that's going to spell trouble for Dakota. Dakota's going to end up behind Tollard. Tollard's a very courteous driver, though, and just like that, telling you, man, he's a good driver. Tollard's awesome. Even though he was in third, he let him by, but that's going to probably give it to Ryan Mayfield coming into this last one, possibly. Ryan, we're going to follow along with him here in the final parts of this race, see if he's able to take that one over from Dakota. And these guys are getting into it. They're going to be coming into their last lap right now. This will determine as they are almost identical on lap time, 0.7 seconds. And Fenn messes up just like that. Mayfield's going to take this one. Wow, what an awesome run from Mayfield. Wow, last lap win for Mayfield. Great job.
Man, the race isn't over till it's over, man. Coming down into that last lap, Dakota making a screw up going onto the straightaway, and then here on the end there, your Yokomo car looks good, man. Just kind of lacking a tiny bit of pace.
Yeah, at the beginning of the race, I was just driving a little tight. I made some changes to my car based off what I felt my two-wheel drive, and it was better. Just kind of had to adapt to it a little bit, and then I got in a good rhythm. Kind of got onto that 20-lap pace, and I was cool with second. You know, I was kind of judging where Dakota was on the track, and he pulled away from me in the beginning, and then at the end, I was kind of basically staying pace with him. And then, I didn't even realize what went down on the last lap because we were basically like a half a lap apart from each other. Just kind of snuck a win there at the end of the lap, into the race. But sometimes that happens.
No, looking good out there, man. Super consistent. Any changes going into your second round of qualifying?
Probably not. Just check it over, maybe a little more glue on the sidewall on the front, and try to do it again.
Awesome, man. Best of luck.
All right, thanks.
All right, so what do you guys think about that one? Mayfield snagging that one at the very end. What a good run from Mayfield in the Yokomo. Having the consistency there over Dakota. We're getting people chiming in. Matt, do you know if the TLR guys are running the carbon fiber chassis this weekend, or does it seem like most have abandoned it entirely? I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out on that one. Let me see if I can get some. Nice coverage, Matt. Thank you, Jimmy. Why do they blow the track off from Tyson? That's because there's little marbles and dust will form when they're running. And with it being slicks, it will wash out the car. So if you blow the line off, it's fair for everybody. So incredible run there.
Taves header 16.517. Peyton 1.0 seconds back with the time expiring. Everybody keep going until you hear your name called. Everybody keep on going.
Diego Badenker done. Carlos Cortez done. Peyton Buttrell done. Tuser Carrera done.
2 to finish.
Mike Hughes done.
1 to finish.
Kent Watson done.
Peyton going to take the win on the last lap there. Taves header in the 2 spot, and Carlos in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull him off. Get back out there to Marshall. Once again, I will need a volunteer. 1 volunteer turn Marshall to help us out on this one.
Up next, race number 29.
Once again, thank you. Once again, we're not taking a break between rounds 1 and 2. We're going straight into race 1 after race 31. So race number 1, 40 and over. You guys should be headed through tech soon. Check them in.
Dominic Patchen.
Race
Tyler
29,
Fenton.
another heat of
Joe
stadium
Biden.
truck.
Derek Short. Mason Templeman. Kevin King. Chris Raisels. One minute to the start of the race.
Ah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Your running order is Fencer, Levin, Templeman, Paccioni, Short, King, Ristellis, Marshalls. I need 1 from the last one. I'm missing 1 driver from the last
30
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
Were you in the last race? Let's see. Diego. Peyton. Can I get the cone over there,
15
please?
seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Fencer. Levin. Templeman. Paccioni. King. Ristellis. $16,517 is Peyton's TQ pace. Your leader, Dominic, by the line. Paccioni and Templeman, your leaders, 7-10 separates those guys, going back and forth on the clock. Coming up next, he's the short course truck. And then we're back in the race number 1. Templeman, your leader, 1.6 seconds back is Levin. Paccioni in 3, Ristellis 4, King 5. Top 5 all going faster than the last heat. So a huge shout out to SDRC and the crew making this happen. Thank you to JConcepts for bringing this race here, INS. Appreciate you guys. All of these guys going faster than the last race now. Fencer picking up that TQ pace a couple laps ago. Templeman 17.504, 11, 17.506. Paccioni 17.510.
2 minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. Templeman 17.504, 11, 17.505, Paccioni 17.508. Top 3 on 17 laps.
One minute left.
Templeman holding on to 17.503. One second back is Levin. 35 on the clock. Let's see if Levin can put some pressure on here. That is time on the clock, drivers. Race them until you hear your name.
Tyler Fenster done. Joey Levin done. Mason Templeman done. Dominic Patchen done.
2 to finish.
Race was done.
1 to finish.
Kevin King
That's
done.
a race. Templeman taking the win, 17.502. 11 in the 2 spot, and Paccioni in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 30.
Up next, race number 30.
Check him in, check him in.
Other one.
Watch on the straightaway, go low, go low.
Stefan Mueller. Davey Coyote. DPI Drummer. Carlos Cortez. Sean Stort. TC Carrera. One minute to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number of laps. Need everybody back out here from the last one. Pick a cone, guys. Pick a cone. No buddying up. Running order is Bata, George, Cortez. Straightaways closed, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bata, George, Cortez, Mueller, Carrera, Story. My guys, let's pick a cone. We got one over there, got one here. I had 7 drivers in the last one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Fenster, Levin, Templeman, Pagiani short, King, Rossellis, I need you guys out here.
Less than 5.
Got a cone over at the stair side for your short. Thank you. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. Bata. George. Cortez. Mueller. Carrera. Story. I'll need a few volunteers. Not a few, just a couple volunteers after this one and the next one. We only have 6 in each heat. So if you guys can muster the strength, it'd really be appreciated. Once again, I'll need volunteers after this one and the next one. Your leader is the man himself, Sean Story. 16.514 with 1 minute and 45 seconds into this one. Dave Bata in the 2 spot. Cortez 3, George 4, Mueller 5. Triple. Clear. Sean Story still holding on this one, 1.4 seconds back. Now 0.8 of a second back as Dave Bata with a fast lap of the race. 19.2, put down less time by. Bata making a push here. Your leader getting in some traffic there, or some traffic getting into him, rather. It's going to drop Sean out of the lead here. Davey Bata.
2 minutes left.
Dave Bata, sorry. Three down, 2 to go for Dave Bata, your leader. Sean Story in the 2, and Toby George 3.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Bata and Story, the top 2. That is the closest battle on the clock. 1.7 seconds separates those guys. Story losing ground here. 2.1 seconds back now with less than 10 on the clock. He's going to need a miracle. Caution after the tabletop.
Baby Coyote done.
Clear. Race him until you hear your name.
Carlos Cortez done.
Oh, wow. That had a rough last lap. Dave had a rough last lap. Let's see what Sean does.
DPI drummer done.
He doesn't do it. Sean also had a rough last lap. One to finish. That black truck still going. And that is a race. Dave Bata taking the win, 15.5 flat. Sean Story, 15.501. And Toby George, your top three. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Once again, I will need a couple volunteers. One after this race, one after the next one. Well,
up next, race number 31.
I need one for this one.
I'll delete it.
Need all 6 of you guys back out. And one for this one.
100's being deducted from your services.
I'll get it from IFRC.
Tuser Carrera. Chris Raymond. Shane Borden. Oscar Ramirez. I am Grote. Vinny P. Asal.
Everybody checked in. Let's get all of our guys from the last one. Bata, George, Cortez, Mueller, Carrera, Story, and one volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, no more laps. Your running order is Edwards, Petersall, Borden, Raymond, Ramirez, Carrera. Thank you for helping out, whoever volunteered. I appreciate that. Thank you. Marshals, let's look live. Drivers. Edwards, Petersall, Borden, Raymond, Ramirez, Teuster, Herrera. Is there an I at the end? Okay. It makes more sense now. It's Pedersoli in the 2 spot. Dave Bata, 15.5 flat. That's what you're looking for right now. Top 4 going faster. Edwards, Pedersoli, now the leader. Edwards into the 2 spot. Borden 3, Raymond 4. Vinny Pedersoli in the lead here, 16.501. Brendan Edwards in this 2, 16.502. Shane Borden, 16.504.
2 minutes left.
.315 down, 145 remaining here for Brendan Edwards, 16.502. Chris Raymond, 16.515. Shane Borden, 16.515. Those guys separated by 1.2 seconds now. Why is Dylan Target wearing a sweater with SDRC logo on it? I don't know how that kid is.
1 minute left.
He's on their spot. Maybe it was exactly like Brendan Edwards, 45 seconds remaining for him. He is the leader, 16.505. Once again, race one, jumping right into it. 40 and over, race one. You guys should be through tech. We're jumping right into it. That'll happen. 15 seconds remain. Stopping the clock, drivers, race him until you hear your name.
Vinny Peters all done. Chris Raymond done. I am Grote done. Shane Borden done. Tuser Carrera done. Oscar Ramirez done.
That's all right. Brendan Edwards taking the win. Shane Borden 2. Chris Raymond 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there. We're going to take just a minute here. Hold off, drivers. I'm going to set up the next second round. 1 second.
Up next, race number 1.
Once again, we'll do a resort after this round. That's the way to start it. Race 1, check him in, check him in. Race number 31, I need you to turn marshal and 1 volunteer. Race 31 and 1 volunteer.
Paul Weir. Lyle Lamb.
I'll probably take... Hey. Hold off, guys. 1 second.
One minute to the start of the race.
Around? Start in same order or start by finishing order?
Up next, race number 1.
All right, guys, check him in. Sorry. We're going to need one lap. And then everybody from the
Every
last one out here to turn marshal and
Kevin
one
Boyd.
volunteer.
Paul Weir. Oscar Ramirez. Lyle Lamb. Kevin King.
What color? Silver Ford Escape parked in front of the red truck. Where at? Okay. If you're driving a silver Ford Escape and you're parked behind a red truck, the red truck needs to move. That is behind the roll-up doors. That truck needs to move, so please go ahead and move your Ford Escape so he can escape. Oh. It's a long day. Humor me, guys. King, Boyd, Ramirez, Kaufman, Weir, Lamb. Marshals, look alive, drivers. King, Boyd, Ramirez, Kaufman, Weir, Lamb. I was thinking after, yeah, and then I'll come back for the expert. So I'll just take 4 or 5 minutes. 3. So you have 3 races. Look at that footwork. 1 minute into this one, Kevin King, 17.501. Jeffrey Kaufman, 2, and Oscar Ramirez, 3. We will be doing a restart after this round. Thank you, guys. A little less than 8 minutes per race last round. Let's keep it up. I appreciate your help. King, your leader still with 2 down, 3 to go. Kaufman in the 2 spot. Ramirez 3. Once again, we are doing qual points. King holding on to it so far. Coming up onto the straightaway. Nice, easy triple for
2
him.
minutes left.
17.505. Jeffrey, 16.501. Kevin Boyd, 16.509. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear.
One minute left.
Kevin King, 17.510. Jeffrey, 16.5 flat. Oscar Ramirez, 16.510. Kevin Boyd in the 4. Paul Weir, 5, and Lyle Lamb, 6. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
Jeffrey Kaufman done. Kevin King done. Oscar Ramirez done. Paul Weir done. Lyle Lamb done. Kevin Boyd done.
That's a race. King taking the win here, 17.508. Kaufman in 2, Ramirez 3. I don't know where it went.
Up next, race number 2.
I need one volunteer turn marshal to help us out on this one, guys. One volunteer turn marshal. Check him in.
I am Real Tito Gonzalez. Sean Blackwell. Elton Martins. Chris Raymond. Craig O'Brien. Luke Eunice. Chris Raisels. One minute to the start of the race.
I need all 6 of you guys back out here and one volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome, thank you. Straightaways closed, number of laps.
30
Running
seconds
order
to
is
start of the
Blackwell, O'Brien, Rosellis, Raymond, Martins, Eunice, and Gonzalez.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. Blackwell, O'Brien, Rosellis, Raymond, Martins, Eunice, Tito. Take it easy on each other, guys. You're looking for 17.508, set down by Kevin King. Three laps into this one, Sean Blackwell is your leader. Tito Gonzalez in the 2. Elton Martins in the 3. Blackwell holding on to it, 145 into this one, 17.501, getting faster with his fast lap last time by. Follows it up with a 20.1, nothing there yet. Blackwell 17.508. Still looking for Kevin King, 17.508 here. Tito Gonzalez in the 2, 17.513. Craig O'Brien 3 and Chris Raymond 4. Elton Martins 5. Caution before the straightaway. Caution before the straightaway. That's all clear.
Two minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go for Blackwell, the only one on a TQ pace here. O'Brien in the 2 spot, Raymond 3. Race number 3 should be on the ramp side of the driver's stand. Gone through tech.
One minute left.
.415 into this one. 45 seconds remaining for Sean Blackwell. 17.510. That is time of the clock. Drivers race them until you hear your name called.
Craig O'Brien done. Chris Raymond done. Chris Races done. Sean Blackwell done. Elton Martins done. I am the real Tito Gonzalez.
That's a race. Sean Blackwell taking the win. No new TQ. Craig O'Brien in the 2 and Chris Raymond in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 3.
Up next, race number 3.
You're not going to race 2 at all? Oh, okay. Okay. What can you do? He probably laughed to humor you, but inside he was dying. Check him in, check him in.
Brian Dunbar. Scott Spear. Alan Horn. Brent Thielke. Joe Pillars.
I need all 7 of you guys back out here from the last one. Blackwell, Martins, Rosales, Raymond, Eunice, Gonzalez, O'Brien. Pick a cone, guys. I got one empty here, one empty over there. Randy, are you marshaling? You're not marshaling? You're sitting awfully close to a marshal spot. I'm just kidding. Elton Martins, I need you out here. Tito Gonzalez, pick a cone, or Chris Rosales, pick a cone. We got 2 open here. I need you over here. So there's empty cones over here. You got to sit next to Randy over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order is Spear, Telke, Dunbar, Horn, Pillars, Lake, and Spurgeon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals. Let's look alive. Drivers. Spear. Telke. Dunbar. Horn. Pillars. Lake. Spurgeon.
All right, as we get going here, guys, I am back. Been doing some work in the background. Seeing him going fast here. We got Alan Horn in the lead. Followed by Joe Pillars, Scott Spear, and Brent Thelke. As we are coming around right now, Horn in the lead of this one. Followed closely by Thelke. Joe Pillars in the third position. And Drew Spurgeon. 0.025 seconds between Pillars and Spurgeon. Closest battle on the track. We are coming around, still following along with Horn. Horn in that lead. Up and down the double, doing the second double. Up over the trip. And down the straightaway for Horn. Horn looking good. Factory Tracks team. Super good guys. They travel all over the place. As we're coming around still, Alan Horn in the lead, now followed by Spear. Spear grabbed the first heat. But Horn handily in with this one, 5 seconds up on Spear. Wonder if Thelke had a missed lap there, because he's way down. Still Alan Horn in the lead, followed by Spear and Pillars, Dunbar, Thelke, and Lake.
We're here with Al Horn. Dude, awesome run out there. Spear got you in that one. What did you kind of figure out going into this next round? And seemingly the track temperature seems to be coming up a little bit.
Yeah, the track temp's coming way up, which is better for our tires. This morning it was cold, so Scott got me in the first one. I think I got fourth in the first one. It was a rough run. That run, the car was real better. Temperature's up, track's temp's better. I just simply drove better. This morning I didn't drive very well either.
Most definitely. Well, looking good out there, buddy, and best of luck in the next one.
Thanks.
So round one goes to Ian Helzer. But this is a new round, round two. Everything's reset. Caution in the chicane, caution in onto the straightaway. Both are clear. So your early leader is going to be Tucer Carrera. 16.503 pace. David 16.507. Jose 16.516. Kent 15.16. Brian Bowman with a 15.17. Stefan 15.17. Brian McDermott 14.21 and Travis a 12.22. Remember, drivers, you are not racing each other on the track. You're racing against my computer. Keep it clean. But Tucer out in front by 2.6 over David. They are 3.4 ahead of Jose. You got 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Tusser 16.503. That's a 6.5 second lead over David. 16.513. Jose 16.16. Kent 15.12. Brian Bowman 15.20. Brian McDermott 14.07. Stefan 14.13. Travis 13.24. 1:30 to go on the master clock. David putting down the hot lap, 18.005. Now only 2.5 seconds behind your leader, Tusser.
One minute left.
We're down to less than a minute to go in race number 4. Race 5 should be on the ramp, ready to go. Race 6 should be making their way to Tech. Caution in the triple, clear. So Tusser's lead down to 0.6 of a second over David. As Tusser comes by the line. Through the chicane. Caution after that inside double-double. Now David, he's under the chicane, under the driver's stand, going to that double-double. As that's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Brian Bowen done. Tusser Carrera done.
Tusser and Brian Bowman, you are
Byron
done.
McDermott done.
Brian
Travis Irving
McDermott's done. Travis
Kent
is done.
Watson done.
Kent,
David
David,
Persney done.
waiting on 2
Jose
to
Newman
finish.
done. Stephen Newman
And
done.
that's a race. David, 16.508, going to pull out the win on the last lap. Tusser 2 and Jose in the 3. Nice job, drivers. I need you all back out here to
Next,
turn marshal. Race number 5. Second heat of independent two-wheel. All right, blowers down. Check them in with caution.
Peyton Buttrell. Mike Plavin. Moore Lester. Paul Witter. Art Scrimo. Wesley Carr. Rick Estes. Diego Baden-Kerr. Josh Thompson. DPI Drummer. One minute to the start of the race.
I am missing a marshal from that last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And no more lap. Track is closed. Get them all to the top of the straightaway. Looking for a marshal, missing marshal. I had 8 drivers. I should have plenty of marshals.
30 seconds to the start
Stefan,
of the race.
so we're good. Running order. Futrell, Scrimo, George, Plavin, Bendeker, Weir, Brooks, Estes, Carr, and Thompson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, look alive. Futrell, Scrimo, George, Plavin, Bendeker, Weir, Brooks, Estes, Carr, and Thompson. All right, race number 5 is underway. Race 6 should be through Tech. Race 7 should be heading that way. This is our second heat of Sportsman two-wheel buggy on track. Tusser Carrera, 16.508. Or no, that was David, sorry. Sorry, David. But David put down a 16.508 in the previous race. Minute 10 into this. Art Scrimo out in front on a TQ pace. Peyton Futrell now taking over the lead. They are both still on a TQ pace. Separated by 0.4 of a second for that top spot. All right, sorry about that. 2 minutes left to go. Peyton still out in front, 16.501.
2 minutes left.
Art 16.507. They're both still on a TQ pace. Diego up to the 3, 16.11. Toby George 16.14. Paul Weir 16.14. Rick Estes 16.17. Plavin 16.18. Lester 16.19. Josh 15.14. Wes Carr 14.09. Tell him, Lester. .105 left to go on the master clock drivers.
One minute left.
Peyton does have the hot lap, 18.348. Now it's a 3.4 second lead over Diego, moving up to the 2. So Peyton, the only one left on a TQ run right now. Diego picking up a TQ run that time by, put him second overall with one more heat to go. See, Art will be sitting 4th overall right now. He's in the 3. Only 0.4 behind Diego, but 20 seconds left to go. That'll be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Peyton Futrell done.
Peyton, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Art Scrimo done.
Art, you are done.
Diego Badenker done. More Lester done.
Lester and Diego are done. Everybody
Mike
else will be
Plavin
done
done.
when they cross the line.
Josh Thompson done. DPI driver
Waiting on
done.
2 to finish.
Wesley
Wait on
Carr
1.
done. Paul Weir done.
Wait on Rick.
Rick Estes
And
done.
that's a race. Peyton Futrell taking the win, 16.502. That puts him on the top spot so far. Diego and Art, second and third. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. Head straight back out there to turn Marshall.
Up next, race number 6.
Race number 6. Last heat of independent two-wheel buggy. Coming up next. All right, let's get those blowers down. Check them in with caution. Take it easy. It's just practice.
Andre.
Oh,
Ian
that was
Hauser,
close.
Crayon Cody. Milan Bregman. Fire. Zachary McConnell. Kyle Downs. Jeff Papa. Lyle Lamb. Derek Short. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is
45
closed.
seconds
No
to the
more
start of
laps.
the
Let's get
race.
everybody to the top of the straightaway. Your running order.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Helzer, Marshall, Bregman, Downs, Robinson, McCall, Short, Easom, Lamb, and Runnels. Looks like I got all my marshals. Thank you, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go with Helzer, sorry, I'll get it right. Marshall, Bregman, Downs, Robinson, McCall, Short, Easom, Lamb, and Runnels. All right, we are off and running. Race number 6, last heat of independent two-wheel buggy. Your round 1 winner, Ian Helsler. I'm sorry, Ian. I've been messing that up all day. Caution, get on this straightaway. Anyways, Ian's out there on the track on this one. Did take your overall in round 1. Seeing if he can double down. Wow, take it easy. Caution, get on the straight, clear. So Ian's going to be back out in front. Oh, now Milan out in front, 17.511. Ian 17.513. Zachary 17.17. Andre 16 flat. They are all on a TQ pace. Cody 16.05. Kyle 16.09. Philip 16.10. Lyle 16.13. Jeff 16.13. And Derek 16.16. Caution in the short chute. Clear. Ooh, caution on the straightaway. You're going low. It is clear. Good hustle. Thank you. So a rough lap by Milan is going to drop him down to the 4, putting Ian back out in front. Andre 1.7 behind him. Cody Marshall and Milan all on a TQ pace. Kyle, Philip, Kyle, Zachary, Lyle, Jeff, and Derek. Ian 1.7 ahead of Andre. Andre 0.4 ahead of Cody. Cody 0.7 ahead of Milan. Milan comes by falling off that TQ pace. Caution in the chicane. Clear. You got to watch where you're going.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go in this one. Ian still out in front, 17-5-12. Cody 17-5-16. Andre 17-17. Milan 16-02. Kyle 16-04. Philip 16-04. Zachary 16-12. Derek 15-05. Lyle 15-06. And Jeff 15-13. Your top 4 still on TQ pace.
One minute left.
You heard him now. It's 55 seconds. Milan jumping all the way up to second, 2.8 behind your leader. Fifteen seconds left to go, drivers. Caution in the triple. Clear. That'll be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Milan Bregman done. Fire,
Milan,
done.
you are done. Phil, you are done.
Kyle Downs done. Derek
Kyle,
done.
Derek,
Andre done.
Andre,
Ian Helzer
Ian.
done. Lyle Lamb done.
Wait
Ray
on
and Cody
2
done.
to finish.
Zachary McConnell done.
And that is a
Jim
race.
Papa done.
Ian Helzer takes the win, doubling down. 17-5-14, followed by Cody Marshall and Andre Esom. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. Head straight back out there.
Next,
Turn Marshall.
race number 7.
Race number 7, first heat of expert.
Brian Cliff. I am Groot. Tristan Mara. The mascot. Chad Mara. Craig O'Brien. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brown.
Shadows close, number laps. Riley, Edwards, Cliff, Brown, O'Brien, Mara, and Chad Mara. Tristan and then Chad. So I guess talk to Sean about it. Have him talk to Sean about it. Because what am I supposed to do? Like that 20-second also seems fair. Yeah. Well, he didn't really say anything. Marshals look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Riley, Edwards, Cliff, Brown, O'Brien, Tristan Mara, Chad Mara. Your leader is Austin Riley. Second place, Tristan Mara. And third is Brendan Edwards. Mara taking over the lead here. Tristan Mara, that is. Brendan Edwards, 2. Riley, 3. Austin having a rough 19.9 a couple laps ago. Let's see if he can pick that back up. Caution before the mogul, clear. Austin Riley picking back up. 17.5.13, fast lap 17.9. Fast lap of the race does belong to Tristan Mara, 17.7. I'm sorry. Craig O'Brien, 17.6 on his 5th lap by. Riley, 17.5.12. Edwards, 17.5.13. 16.5.01 for Cliff.
One minute left.
Austin Riley, 17.5.12. Brendan Edwards, 17.5.14. And Brian Cliff, 16.5.06 with 15 seconds remaining. Try and push it for those last couple laps, drivers. See what you got. That is time on the clock. Race them until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name called.
The mascot done. Craig O'Brien done. Aaron Brown done. I am Grote done. Brian Cook
2 to
done.
finish.
Tristan Mara done.
And that's a race.
Chad Meyer
Austin
done.
Riley taking the win, 17-5-11. Brendan Edwards in the 2 spot and Craig O'Brien 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn Marshall. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8.
Hello, hello, everybody. All right, we're going to be getting into your guys' favorite, bam, JConcepts giveaway here. It's going to be a JConcepts a buggy body, 2-wheel drive. We're in 2-wheel drive right now, so 2-wheel drive, a buggy body from JConcepts. You guys are going to want to get in on it. So how the game goes is we're going to guess the top 3 in order. So top 3 in order. Let's get with that. Top 3 in order for a JConcepts buggy body. So JConcepts buggy body. Let's get on it. You guys going to guess by the, let's say, the 4-minute mark. By the 4-minute mark here. Let's see who's going quick. What happened with our JConcepts and YouTube live people? I don't know where they are. Oh, they're on there. Not showing that many though on my screen, so we're back at it again. I don't know why I lost you guys. Let me see here. I will see who's going to get this one. We got 2 people in on this one so far. How's our JConcept people out there? You guys, are you guys on with me? I don't know why it's not reading it. All right, there we go. It came back to us. All right, we're back up. Something was up. Okay, so we're going to be getting on with this one. The JConcepts giveaway here. a buggy body of your choice, two-wheel drive buggy body from JConcepts. That is Paul Wynn's buggy body on there. See if anybody wins this one. You had to guess at the 4-minute mark, by the way. So Mike Winders, you guessed like 2 minutes to go. I think we only had 2-3 people up there. I think it was 2 people that got in on it by the 4-minute mark, which was Matthew and Garrett. So Mark Peterson, I think you missed it. As we're getting along here, Brian Dunbar in the lead of this one right now, followed by Chase Boyd all the way up from the number 8 position, and Ryan Prince in that 3rd position. Prince dropping down. Boyd up to the 2. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, all those good things as we're into Heat 2 of 5 with these boys. So right now, Dunbar, Boyd, and Prince, as these guys are finishing up. Boyd and Prince way off from each other, so about 7 seconds. For our JConcepts giveaway here. It's going to be a body. Nobody winning that one. As we go into our next one here. Same thing, guys. Top three, but stipulation is, well, no, I'm not going to put any stipulation. We'll see who wins. Okay, I want you guys to get your top 3 votes in right now for this next one. Top 3 votes, and whoever puts it in first will be the winner if there's duplicates. I don't want to really see a lot of guys do like 1, 2, and 3. Let's get some good guesses. Top 3 guesses, top three. I want it. Try and get it before the race starts. Top 3 guesses for your chance to win a JConcepts body. 2-wheel drive buggy body. Make sure you guys share and subscribe. Hold on a second.
Running order is Mitchell, Spear, Wilbert, Klingenford, Schmer, Cartier, Spurgeon, and Borden. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. Mitchell, Spear, Wilbert, Klingfirth, Schmer, Cartier, Spurgeon, Borden. 17.504 is the pace in this one. Top 5 going faster. Mitchell, your leader, 18.514 with a rough one here. Drops all the way down to the 5 spot as your top 5 separated by 2.6 seconds. It's anybody's race here, but right now Kyle Schmer is the leader, 18.516. Schmer 18.515, Cartier 17.501, Mitchell 17.503, Wilbert 17.503. Those guys battling it out 3, 4, 5, separated by 1.1 seconds. Top 5 still going faster than the TQ.
2 minutes left.
Three down and 2 to go.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to get away there. I think Failer was our last guess at the 5-minute mark. I think Peterson needs to be getting in his guesses a little earlier. So right now we're looking at Schmer, Wilbert, and Jacob. Schmer, Wilbert, and Jacob. Schmer coming all the way up from that 5th place position. Down the straightaway right now, we are on with a for Schmer. Where's the Team Tamiya? There ain't no Team Tamiya. Tamiya doesn't race 10 scale anymore. Off-road at least. They had some pretty cool cars though when they didn't have 10 scale off-road cars. They bowed out of this market. Up and over. Still Schmer, Mitchell, and Wilbert. Schmer, I think, is throwing everybody's guesses off right now. Putting in a wicked good time right now. We're looking for in order, since there's already basically, you guys know how they did in the first one. It's a little bit cheatery, so make sure. Trevor MX saying, he says, darn, I had the 3, just not in the right order. Ugh. All right, top 3 in order, top 3 in order. All right, let's get those guesses in, guys. Let's get those guesses in. Top 3 in order for your chance to win a JConcepts buggy body. It's not the full car, just the buggy body. All right, as we get going here. Doug on his way. Doug, then Templeman, and Zeke, the Stubs. Let's get going. All right, we're good to go. No more guesses. Mike Winders with the last guess. As we're going down the straightaway with Doug. Doug, then Slater. Slater coming all the way up from that 6th place position. Templeman dropping way down. Jovi Levin up. Logan up. Jovi dropping. I don't know, a lot of people win these little giveaways. For those that are tuning in that did TNR, I'm going to be sending out those things this week to them. We were just waiting on emails from everybody because we had a lot of different winners, so try and send them all in one little batch. So as goes for this, you're going to have to wait probably 3 weeks for shipment. So just keep that in mind. Don't get all worried. So you have so many things, I just don't want to send over like 12 emails, you know. This makes it terrible. As we're coming in, looks like Slater on camera right now. Slater in the TLR doing the double-double and double single. Going down the straightaway. Slater going quick right now. Up and over. Drop it down. All righty. Let's check it out. $120 left to go. Gary Slater still leading this one out, followed by Thompson and Levin. I don't know if anybody had those guesses in there. These guys are turning it up. 110 left to go, following along with Gary Slater. Anybody have Gary, Thompson, and Levin? I don't think so. As they're coming around right now, guys are turning and burning. 40 seconds left to go. Still on with Slater. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, subscribe. Jump on over to JConcepts.net, our feed sponsor for the weekend for the INS12 out here in San Diego, California. JConcepts.net. Down the straightaway now for Doug. Doug in that third place position. Doug down the straightaway right now, and that's all she wrote. Doug getting all the way up to the top, followed by Levin and Thompson. So, I don't know. I think Gary Slater dropping way down there. I don't know if that was an issue with him missing a lap, or he just had a really bad crash I didn't see. But Doug going to be jumping all the way up to that number one, chasing after Schmerz 18.517, and he's going to beat it by 2 seconds. And so will Jovi and Thompson. Top three will be taking that. So Leverrier, Levin getting that second place position. I don't think so. All right, guys. Top three guesses. Get them in. Top three guesses. It's frowned upon if you go 1, 2, 3, though. Top three guesses. This is for your chance to win a JConcepts buggy body, two-wheel drive buggy body. Special thanks again to JConcepts.net for all the support. Get in those guesses before the clock starts, before it starts. I want the guesses in before the clock starts. Anybody for on Live RC, I can't really see your guys' guesses, so I can't see them on Facebook and the YouTubes. See you, buddy. Let's see who's going quick here. All right, no more guesses. And leading us off here, Tom Rennerneck, and then Sammy Moran and Crawford. Schimmel dropping all the way down to that fourth place position. Must have had some sort of issues as we're following around with Tom Rennerneck. Tom Rennerneck on camera right now in that X-Ray XB2. The Paul Cicerillo Rent-A-Ride as he's coming around, turning and burning in that thing. Dropping down, doing the double single, and out for Rennernick. Rennernick switching from TLR earlier this year. Well, end of last year, I should say. And kind of going the privateer status. X-Ray helping him out. Borrowing Paul's cars, Chicky's cars, to show what they can do. And these X-Rays are moving out there. So Tom figuring it out, doing the double, stepping down. Car looking good. Schimmel now all the way up into that 2. Tyler into the 3. Hooks for Moran in the 5. Following along with Tom Rennerneck still. Tom looking good. He ended up winning two-wheel drive mod and two-wheel drive stock. Oh, Tom having an issue there, but no harm, no foul. I think he's still going to keep that lead even with that front somersault there. You can see Schimmel there in the background coming around 2 corners behind him. It's going up on the right-hand side of the track for Rennerneck. Rennerneck doing the double single, trying not to make that mistake again. Down the back straightaway as we're following along now with Moran. Moran jumping up to that 2. And Raymond into the 3. So Schimmel again having some poor luck and dropping down there. Moran running that full mod puck system in there. Check those things out on modspeedshop.com. 22 5.0 Elite puck system, lighting up that drivetrain. Might be giving one of those away this weekend, actually. As we're coming up and over, car looking money from Moran. Moran down the straightaway right now. Now in the 3rd place position. Now 2nd, trading spots with Schimmel. So Moran finding some speed out there in two-wheel drive. Rennerneck in the 1. Schimmel in the 3, but he's been hot and cold. He's been up, down. So Schimmel needing to find some sort of consistency out there as Schimmel takes it back over from Moran. So right now, Schimmel, let's see what times he's on. Schimmel on a 5:11 and Moran on a 5:12. So you can throw a blanket over him, and just like that, drops it to a 10 for Schimmel. Let's see what Moran has to answer with. He's still at a 12, so 2 seconds up now on Moran is Schimmel. But it's all about Tom Rennerneck going down the straightaway right now. Tom followed by Schimmel and now Sammy. As we're coming around down the straightaway for Tom. 1, 2, and now Raymond up there. So it looked like Moran dropping like a lead weight. Something happening to Moran. Not good. He's having a 19-second lap time in there, so that's about 2 seconds slower. These guys are so close to each other that basically a 2-second spread means about 4 positions. Crazy. As we now have Tom Brennan and Chase Raymond now all the way up into 3. That's awesome for little Chase Raymond. Moran dropping way down for Sammy. Sammy, you gonna try and make it back up there, but I don't know with the lap to go. These other guys are gonna have some problems, and we're still following along with Rennerneck. Rennerneck going on that inside corner, passing some lap traffic onto the straightaway for Rennerneck. Rennerneck stepping down, single, doubling out, and looking good. Tom followed by Brennan. And now Tyler jumping up there. Who had that guess? 125. 125. Ooh, Tom almost had it with 215. Patrode 1, 2, and 5. as we go into this next one. Let's get those guesses in. Oh, let's get those guesses in. Top three in order. Top three in order. For your chance to win a JConcepts body, completely free of charge, shipped straight to your door. JConcepts two-wheel drive body. You guys are putting in their guesses as far as numbers. That works out. Makes it easy on my life. Can see who ends up winning this one. Sounds like Matt needs to refresh the old Dr. Pepper supply. I know, man. I think I need to grab myself a Dr. Pepper. All right, time has started. Ryan Clark on YouTube, the last one that I saw with their guess. Very good, gentlemen. As we're coming around, make sure you guys are sharing the feed. Share the feed right now. If you have not shared the feed yet, do it right now. Help me out. That's contingent on you guys winning. I can do that too, eh? You guys must share the feed, whether it be a YouTube link or a Facebook thing. Share it to somewhere for me. That's part of trying to win here, is you have to share the link. We want to get more people watching RC. So share the link, guys. You got to do that to be able to win. And with guys without YouTube and Facebook, that's okay. Main goal is that we want you guys to share it, like, subscribe. You definitely have to be a subscriber and you have to like it. Like, that's a standard. That's a standard. Like, if you guys don't do that, you're not getting the prize. I'll tell you that right now. You have to subscribe. Subscribe to Mod, YouTube's, subscribe to JConcepts, like the Facebook pages. That's a mandatory thing to win. As we're coming around here, it looks like, is that Ryan Brigani in the lead right now, followed by Pillars and Blackwell. Coming up over the right-hand side of the track right now, down the straightaway for these gentlemen. And they are making it happen. Joe Pillars currently in the lead, followed by Brigani now. Pillars, one-up racing ride. You can see Randy Castor in the bottom right. Ooh, right through his legs. That was cool. From Joe Pillars, stepping on down, up and over, doing the double. Double again, doubling out for Joe Pillars. Oh, and Joe Pillars getting it wrong. That might give it back to Alan Horn. We'll see what that was. He was on an 18.516, which is a really good time. Followed by a 17.505 from, no, so just like that, he just dropped onto a 17.505 with that crash. That's not what Pillars wanted to do. And it's going to be Horn into the lead right now. Rudy is on it with 2:12 to go. Horn racing around the track right now, super fast. He got that 40-plus TQ. And now we're going down the straightaway. He's going over the single, doing the trip, doubling out, and out on the right-hand side of the track for Horn. Horn coming down the straightaway right now. Passing up some lap traffic there. Up and over for Horn. Horn he got onto that 18.516 lap time, so he's about 6 seconds up on Pillars right now with 1:30 left to go. Coming around, doing the double. Double. looking good for Horn. Horn jumps up and over down the straightaway. Horn making it around easy. One, 4, and 2. 1, 4, 2. Who's winning this one? We might have somebody winning this one. Alan Horn leads this one out, followed by Pillars and Brigani. With 35 seconds to go. I think Brad has 1-4-2 right now. Brad Pranger on Facebook looking like he might win the JConcepts body with a guess of 1, 4, and 2. Sicklegs Mango got a little bit out of order. Oh no, wait a second. Smitty 9761 had 1-4-2 as well. He was the first one to guess it. But they're on two different platforms, so I don't know if he saw it. I don't know if he saw it as we have Alan Horn followed by Pillars and now Brigani. I think Smitty got it. Smitty did get it. So Smitty got it, and I'm going to give it to, since you guys are on different platforms, I think Brad won it as well. So I'm going to give you guys both a body. How about that? Super dialed. So Smitty winning that one. And I think Brad had it. So Brad on Facebook having that one. All right, and we have another gentleman, Jason Wagner. I had Tom, Brennan, and Patan from race 11. Did you? I did not see. Who is that from? Jason Wagner. Jason Wagner. Tom, Brennan, and Patude. Okay, Jason, if you got that one, I believe that you did. I know the first two guys got it. So I'm going to give you a body as well. Bam, done. So you three getting buggy bodies right now. We're going to forego this one. We're going to do another giveaway here soon enough. What the heck. We'll see if anybody wins this one. And the next one we'll do something. So get us those emails, guys. I need your address. I need what buggy body you want. I just don't want Pat Nod. Rustin is also correcting me, so that must be Dad. Pat Nod. I'm butchering their name. So we just gave away 3 JConcept bodies, but I don't want from you guys, don't send me multiple emails. I need you to send me all your information, less your social security number, because guys will be like, I won, and that doesn't help me at all. And then I have to take time to write you guys back, which I don't want to do. So I need you guys to put all the information. I'll recheck. I copy down who wins, so don't be trying to email me without winning, guys. So 3 dudes won from that one. 3 bodies. And I need you to email me right now. I can't have you emailing me like 2 days later. Like, you need to get on your phone right now and do it. Expiration on it, 10 minutes. All right, Smitty sent me an email. I want you guys to, whoever said it, I want you to comment in there that you sent me an email. I don't want none of this, 3 days later stuff. I'm doing other work, and some random dude messages me. I need your address. I need what body you want. Not just like JConcepts buggy body. I need to know for what car. All right. Make my life easy, guys, because I'm doing a lot of different stuff. Because if anything, I'll just delete it and I'll just forget about it. All right, as we're into this one, let me set up another little JConcepts giveaway. We're not going to do bodies. What else does JConcepts make that's awesome? Of course, tires. I'm going to try and get some tires up here. All righty. Let's see who won this one. 2, 1, and 10. I can guarantee you nobody won that. Two, 1, 10. All right, nobody got that one. Or 2, 10, 6. Definitely nobody got that one. Okay. Oh, Mike Winder's almost having that one. 2, 3, and 6. Or went 2, 6, 10. Yeah, nobody had that at all. All right, so we got Brad and Smitty that commented in. Jason Wagner, I have not seen you comment in that you won. All right, guys, no more bodies. We're going to go top 3 again, though. Top 3 again. And this time, let me see here. Bam. some Ellipse tires there, but will be basically JConcept tires. So 2-wheel drive, a pair of JConcept tires. Not like a full set or nothing like that. We're going to do 2. And so a pair of JConcept 2-wheel drive tires, or 4-wheel drive, I guess, front or rear, depending on what you want. Of your choice, 2-wheel drive of your choice. So I know the compounds and the tread patterns and all that, it doesn't matter. I don't really want to see 1, 2, 3 either. Somebody does 1, 2, 3, I almost like negate that. I want to see different guesses. And your chance to win JConcepts pair of tires. And you must email me right after it for the timestamp. And you must tell me that you emailed me. Because if you email me like 3 days later, I'm going to just forget about it. So it's on you guys. Don't get mad at me. Because this last time it's taken way too long because there's all these other people. We learned our lesson. So right after the video, because then I have a timestamp of who won it. I know what's going on. And get me that information. As we get going here, no more guesses. No more guesses. Jonathan Cole with the last guess. Hearing Andy say, get it, Aiden. Can we win multiple? I really don't care, Schmitty. Don't matter to me. Just make sure you share, like, and subscribe. If you haven't done that, nobody wins anything. So that's a stipulation, guys. You guys must share, like, subscribe, all those things. What is the email? Well, I'll post the email and I'll tag you if you win. How about that? I did it to the other winners. John Keener, I don't think you've won yet, John. So I will message you guys. I'll type down what email it is if you win. As we're going around right now, Lee Setzer starting this one out fast, followed by Horn and Evans. Lee Setzer in the start of this one, followed by Evans and Horn. You have to get the 3 in order, boys and girls. As we're following along right now, Aiden Horn in the lead of this one. Coming around, Dustin Evans in that too. Lee Setzer in the 3. Closest battle is for 8th between Fenster and Duvall. As these guys are turning and burning. Charlie with the TQ right now of an 18.5 flat. Only Dustin Evans on that pace right now. Horn's off that pace. So Evans looking to get this one as we're following along with him on the track. Evans up and over. Having not so good luck in that first qualifying round. He tagged that little pole right there as he went in front of the driver's stand, and that cost him 4 positions. So Evans looking for some revenge. Evans kind of been on a little bit of a, kind of a dry run these days. He hasn't really been up to, I know what he knows his standards are. Evans, one of the best in the world, but that's racing, man. He's keeping his head down, working hard, and trying to make it up to that top steps there for Dustin Evans. Dustin always very fast and one of the smoothest drivers that you'll ever see with an RC car. Davey Bada, close battle with Harley Yoshi, 0.043 seconds between Bada and Yoshi right now. 0.11 seconds right now between Bada and Yoshi for their battle for fifth. As we're along with Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, Gonzalez, Setzer, and Bada. Coming around, we're on with Horn. Horn down the straightaway right now. Horn on an 18.501, 19.516 for Dustin Evans. Looking good. Battle for fifth now. Ron Duvall and Lee Setzer. Bada still there. And these guys are all over the place right now. The computer doesn't know what's up. As we have Evans, Horn, Gonzalez. Harley Yoshi in that fourth. As these guys are finishing it up. 4, 1, and 2. Dustin Evans going to snag this one over Aiden Horn and Gonzalez. Let's see. Evans getting that one. 4, 1, and 2. Oh, Smitty. Did you get that guess in before, Smitty? Are you kidding me right now? Four, 1, and 2. I think Smitty won again. That's unreal, dude. Smitty is on it. I might have to ban you. You said, can we win multiple times? And you jinxed yourself to win. I don't know if we can have you win again after this. That's nuts. You better go play the lotto. That's amazing. All right. You better go get those winning lotto numbers, dude. I need another email from you. Smitty getting that one. Unreal. All right, top three. Smitty winning a body and a pair of tires. We're going to be giving another pair of tires away. JConcepts tires. Get those shares. And Smitty, you better have shared, like, subscribe all these channels, because if you don't, I'm taking away your prizes. So I better see it. I'm going to look for your name on Facebook. Make sure you did it. That goes for all you peoples out there. Share, like, subscribe. Tell your friends. Get your votes in before the clock starts. Top 3 in order. Top 3 in order. Smitty, better go play the lotto. And if you win the lotto, I expect a commission. I want at least $2 million. If you win the full lotto, it'll help get us to more RC events. All right, we're going to get with the big boys right now in two-wheel drive buggy. Coming around for Dakota Fenn. Oh, Dakota getting a roll over there. That's not going to be what he wants. All right, Thomas Smith with the last guesses in. So right now, as we get it going, we have Kaufman in the lead of this one, followed by Mayfield, Rennerneck, Tollard, Cavallari. Horn, Fend, Champlin, and Rivkin. Rivkin starting this one off slow. Maybe having some sort of issues early on there. Let's check his lap times right there. Yeah, having a long 20.5 second lap. So Rivkin with some issues. As we have Ryan Mayfield on this one, turning and burning right now for Mayfield. Mayfield dropping down, up and over. Rudy's on it. Doing the trip right there for Mayfield. Little bit of a chassis slap there, but he saves it. Come around, dropping down. Ooh, little bobble again. So not the smoothest of runs so far, but keeping on all fours is what you want to do. As you have Hannah there grabbing some photos from JConcepts. You're going to want to go and check out JConcepts Inc. on Facebook. They're going to have a bunch of photos on there and everything kind of telling the story in picture form of what's going on as Ryan Mayfield coming around doing the double-double and looking good with that Yokomo. And just like that, Aaron Kaufman now up to the lead. And now, Tom, nobody knows what they want right now because I didn't see Mayfield make a mistake. So what are we at for time? It looks like our pace is 19.5, 13.1, 13.6, 14.4, 14.8, 14.9. Unreal for your top drivers here as all these guys are within basically a second to 2 seconds of each other on the racetrack as we are catching up with Tom Rennerneck. Already has that stock win, so it's kind of showing what's up. Maybe even getting a little bit more time on the track with two-wheel drive might give him some advantage in two-wheel drive mod. He's getting more time on the track with the car. He knows what he needs to do, make any sort of adjustments, and prepping himself in for two-wheel drive mod. So I think that might be a little bit of an advantage for Tom, kind of getting in that second run there. You might see more guys do this stock and mod because it's seemingly giving him a little bit more time on the track. As we have Rennerneck in the lead, followed by Cavallari and Dakota Fenn. Ryan Cavallari jumping all the way up there. Ryan into 2 now. Horn in the 3. So right now it's 2, 8, and 1. I don't know if anybody had Cav in their pick. As we have Rennerneck in the 1 right now, followed by Cav and Horn. Rennerneck still on camera. We have, though, Cavallari on camera. Rudy picking him up in that TLR. We could kind of hear from the guys now that the track's warming up a little bit. The Proline rubber's starting to come in a bit more. As you kind of saw with Dustin, he's on Proline, I believe. Cavallari's on Proline. So when the track's heating up a little bit, it's the track's kind of coming to these guys' tires a little bit more, helping them out and get up to the JConcepts speed of those Smoothie 2s that we've been seeing. Tom still in the lead, JConcepts driver on those Smoothie 2s. Tom followed by Ryan, followed by now Horn. Horn jumping up there. Austin, the older of the two brothers, usually been slower than Aiden, but Austin showing he's got major pace as everybody's chasing after a 19.515 by Dustin Evans. So 19.515 is what we're looking for. So 19.515 by Dustin Evans. And only a 19.514 by Cavallari. So Dustin might be getting a TQ out of this one. We're going to see. Because Cavallari's the only one faster right now as Rennerneck drops down. So Rennerneck having some sort of issues. Dropping down into the 6th place position for Rennerneck. Going way down there as Cavallari comes around here. Cav looking good, trying to get past traffic, which is Horn. Cavallari trying to get that TQ. Let's see if he gets it. Ooh, it's cost him a little bit of time being back there with Horn, though, and Cavallari's coming around. Let's see if he grabs this one, or it's going to be Dustin. We're going to check this out. Almost done with this. Let's see. And Ryan will grab that one. Awesome run from Ryan.
Awesome run out there, man. Dude, all the way up in the end and getting that illustrious 19-lap run there. Car looked good. Kind of getting a little bit caught up with Aiden there with 1 lap to go, but you're able to snag that win. Kind of as the track warms up, I'm hearing the Pro-Line tires are starting to come in.
I guess they're looking good, right? Yeah, I mean, they've been working really good the whole time. I made a couple of adjustments to my car for Q2. Q1, it just did not drive very good at all. Ran a good 4-wheel round, but yeah, 2-wheel struggled, so made some good changes, and yeah, the car was awesome. Yeah, it was a little sketchy at the end. I was definitely not happy, but happy to get the TQ.
Most definitely. Well, looks like everybody's, the track is seemingly, more technical than most and so high-paced, and there's one line around the track. You can't really pass anybody on this track unless they make a mistake.
Yeah, it's definitely really fast, and it drives real tight. Like, all the grips on the inside of the pipe almost. It's like you're basically scrubbing the pipe every time you're going by sections, it feels like. So you really have a narrow, I guess, for the dust, is just real narrow, so.
Awesome, man. Any changes going into the next one?
Negative. I'm happy that my stuff is good for once, man.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, let's get those guesses in. Top three guesses. I think you guys already had it. Sicklegs Mango, you can't get in your guess with like one thing to go. I'm seeing guesses like way too far along here. And 1, 2, 3, Eric, you can't do that. Or Robert, you can't do that. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? Gotta be like something. Something a little harder than 1, 2, 3. It keeps cutting out on my end. I think you need to get better internet. What's up with that? We're in the 21st century here. All right, as we get going here, guys are trying to win some tires. I know it's Mouth. Do you guys have a shared Facebook? Sicklegs, man, I should have kept dial up. I know where you get the whole buzzing sound. We need to make you a normal RC profile there, Mouth. Just a Mouth profile. Is there a pick all button? Negative. Negative on the pick all button. Be like, I win tires every time. Free. All right, 2 minutes left to go here. We have David in the lead, followed by Mike and Rick. 1, 2, and 3 on it. For 1, 2, and 3. But you guessed like way late on that one anyways. That's not even fair. These guys are like in the same order that they started. That's no fun. There has to be something that changes up. You came in way late on that one, Mouth. Way late on the guess. We'll see if it happens. We'll see. 1, 2, and 4. Okay, well, then there we go. Somebody doing something. With 1:20 left to go. And then it's 1, 2, and 3 again. Terrible. Terrible. Somebody needs to break or something. I need a Dr. Pepper, guys. I need you guys to send me stars on mod for the Dr. Pepper fund. If I can make at least like $6 on there, I can buy myself a case of Dr. Pepper. You know how much stuff is going up lately? Like, basically, let's go Brandon, that's for sure. Because everything is freaking inflated, and it's terrible. Just talk about one of the drivers, they will crash. I know, it's like the kiss of death. I need a Dr. Pepper fund, guys. You guys need to send me like $1 worth of stars on mods at Facebook. I need 6 people to do that so I can get Dr. Pepper. Inflated, devalued, or both? Well, I think everything's inflated, and I think everybody thinks that they have gold or something like that. I've been looking at like trailers lately and different stuff, and everybody wants like $15,000 more dollars for everything. So I think it's like a mentality thing too. There's that for like people that have used stuff where they think it's like for the gold. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's terrible. I might give you a tire, Mouth. Well, just one, not even the other one. But just because I like you, I'm going to give it to you. So I need you to send me an email immediately. And I need you to send all information, not just I-1 tires. So I need you to go pick them out. I need you to go do all that. I need you to share it. I need you to like it. I also need to send 99 stars on Mod's Facebook page for my Dr. Pepper fund. Thank you, Mouth. Go to Mod's Facebook and share it. And like it. All right, guys. Do the guesses. Top 3. Do the guesses. Another pair of JConcepts rear tires. Big Bucker on. My wife's wrecked Fiesta. I made money on the insurance payout and tried to replace it. It is impossible because they're all going for way more than they should. Oh, yeah. Everything's crazy right now. Whoever doesn't say that it's crazy, they're lying to themselves because you can simply look at the market right now and it's terrible. Probably the dollar's devalued, inflation's up, whatever. Inflation and devaluation, I think it's the same as far as the dollar. And then everything's trying to be overvalued right now as far as anything that's used. It's retarded. All right, no more guesses. Antonio's the last one. Casey's the last one. Okay. They haven't done a lap yet, so that's okay. I'll allow it. Donnie B. Okay, no more. No more. They passed the loop line. No more guesses. Yep. If things cost more and your money is worth less, it goes on and on. I know. It's terrible. It's not good. Thank you, Mouth. Make sure you guys share them to those groups too, and like not over to your personal page. Go to like your personal RC groups that you follow and share it to there. That'd be awesome. Because then it gets like a whole slew of people in the RC industry. Oh, and you guys need to go and... Oh... You guys need to go and send a mod 100 stars or 200 stars on mod Facebook so I can have a Dr. Pepper fund to keep up, to talk to you guys, to give you more prizes. I'm going to crack a fresh one open right now. Go and send stars on Facebook, guys. Helps us get to more. I see done by Mouth. Did you send me stars on Facebook, Mouth? Let me see. I'm tuning into my mod to see if Mouth sent me stars. I don't think he did. I don't see any stars from Mouth. Oh, wait. Maybe. No, you're an anniversary follower. You haven't sent me stars yet. Oh, Casey Barber. He just sent 200 stars, my dude. Mouth just sent 200 stars. What? I don't know what a star party is. And Casey Barber hooking it up. Mouth hooking it up. My dudes. Thank you. Casey Barber, drink one for me, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Ah, delicious. 125 left to go. Big Buckarama. Also, what's Facebook? LOL. Big Buckarama. You can send PayPal to modrccar@gmail.com. The ones that I'm typing out. Boom. That's my PayPal. Send $1 or $2. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. If we had everybody that tunes in send $1, that would help us get to more events for sure. And you guys get like how many hours of free coverage? It's a lot. It's like at least 24, probably at least 30 plus hours of coverage. So you gave like 3 cents an hour. That's what it costs you. You don't have PayPal either. What? You have Venmo. You have Venmo. I take blood, credit card numbers, firstborn, and all that stuff. Just joking if there's anybody out there taking this seriously. It's actually, Mouth, it's Rudy on the camera right now. Rudy's doing the camera. Rudy's on it. He's up there just moving, making it happen. Casey Barber sent another 35 stars. He's like, I'm beating a Mouth on the stars count here. Casey Barber with the most stars. Thank you guys for sending stars on Facebook. Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well, Big Buckarama. We are on Twitch. We have all of one person watching on Twitch. You going to be in Albany for Roar Off-Road Carpet Nats? Most likely not, Casey. I'm sure Live RC will do that one. All right, let's get those guesses in, boys. Let's get those guesses in. Top 3 for your chance to win a pair of tires from JConcepts. Get those guesses in. Donnie BRC sending 100 stars. Thank you, sir. Someone sent, I think, almost 310 stars for Dr. Pepper. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. You have to send it on the mod Facebook. You can send it to JConcepts too. They're sponsoring this. Jason Rohn is awesome. Helping out. All right, no more guesses. No more guesses. Donnie B. No, John Keener with 310 stars. What? John Keener with the top yes, that are the top stars. Thank you, sir. Beating out Barber and Mouth. I think we have enough for Dr. Pepper Fun now. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Donnie B. Thank you for sending to JConcepts as well. Corey Harris saying, Cav is going to take it all. Sorry, everyone else. Oh, man. You need an onboard with Twitch so you can get bits. I have no clue what that is. I have no clue what that is. All right, we'll get in a 13.5 Sportsman 4-wheel drive right now. All right, let's see who's... Rudy's chilling up there. He's lethargic. Alrighty. Ian Helzer, 1 minute to go for Ian. 4-1 and 3. Ooh, Jason Wagner almost having this one with 3-1 and 4. This is just opposite for Jason Wagner. 4-1-3. Who has 4-1-3? I'm not seeing it. Wagner, though's got him, but just in the wrong order. 4-2 and 1. Oh. The mouth almost having it, but not. All right, I don't know if anybody's going to win this time. Ian, what is it? Helzer. Big Buckarama. Onboard partners you with Twitch as a $10.99, so you can accept subscriptions and bits like FB stars, but for donations. Got our boy Coyote Dave over here. How's it going, Dave? You good? He's good. Did you really? Am I going to run this next one? I don't have to. Now you're doing good, so you want to qualify well. You're like, I'm taking it back. I'm rescinding the offer.
I went the whole run, and I made one mistake, and it was on the last lap.
Uh-huh.
I didn't clear the double there, and I spun out.
Oh, man. Coyote Dave, the mouth is saying, what's up, Dave?
What's up, Mouth?
He says hi.
Why aren't you here, Mouth?
He says his wife. Just kidding. He didn't say that. He shares a Facebook with his wife, though. He needs to get his own mouth Facebook. He does. All right, top three, guys. Get in your guesses right now. Top three, top three. Top three guesses. Over 150 from what we can see. We had over 180 yesterday. So, and then, I don't know what we have on Live RC. I can't see that analytic, but there should be a good amount there, too. Probably over 200. Get in those guesses. Oh, man, everybody's guessing this one. Dang. So 132, 134, 241, 241. You guys are guessing over each other here. 321, 213. Rudy's getting on me right now. He don't like hearing me. Oh, he just put it back on. We're getting going here. These guys are trying to win prizes, Rudy. It's like a game show down here. They're trying to win a set of tires, JConcepts tires right now, a pair of them. A pair. Do you think we're rich over here? A set? No rims. We're poor over here, man. What are you trying to do? Send JConcepts and myself into the poorhouse and giving away all this free product? He's high, man. Yeah, Rudy wants me in Section 8 over here, man. I'll be poor. I've already given away a lot, man. We got this thing going on. These guys are popping off. They want free tires. You say free tires, or like, I'll do anything for a pair of free tires. With heat 1 of 5 here. Rudy's trying to put me in the poorhouse. So they have to guess the top three, Rudy, in order. That's their guess. $3.40 left to go. Smitty, Rob in the house. I know Smitty's already won twice. Did he guess in this one too? Smitty saying 2-4-1. All right, Ramirez, Emma Ramirez, 3-2-4. Let's go. I'm going to have to give away all sorts of prizes if these guys win this. No more guesses from anybody. Who has a 3-2-4 right now? Nobody. Any two-wheel drive tire that they want, front or rear. They can do a four-wheel drive front. That's fine. I don't care. Any 10-scale buggy tire. Yeah, 10-scale buggy tire. Rudy's over here correcting me. No, Cody Love, you can't guess 3-2-4. It's already been done. Smitty saying, I'll buy you dinner next time you're at Hoosier. I'll be there. I'll be there in October. I'm looking forward to that dinner. I'm going to hold you to that, man. Once I see it, I'll be like, where's my free dinner, man? And we're going to something better than Taco Bell. I don't even know if they have Taco Bells out there. He's like, here's a cup of noodles. Yes. 2 minutes to go. That's what I tell Rudy. I tell Rudy he's got per diem, but it's only the $5 thing that you can get at AM/PM, where you get a sandwich, you get a drink, and you get chips, and it's $5. So he when he looked at the asterisk that I had, that was an imaginary asterisk, he was highly disappointed. You can't guess 3-2-1 right now, Greg Weber. Or did you already guess? Was that your guess before? You can't guess this far down the line. Doesn't work that way. I think 3-2-1 was mouth again. Yeah. Greg Weber with the guess. Way late, Greg. We're going to have to, on the next one, bud, you have to guess at like the 5-minute mark. But Mouth might win this one. We'll see how it's going here. Ramirez, 5:07 to 5:08, though, of Drew. Drew taking it over from Ramirez as Mouth is saying no. 2-3-1. 20 seconds left to go. Mouth can see his free tires slipping away. Saying no. What's happening? Greg is saying, I think I'm delayed. You're delayed a lot, dude. It's like you guessed with like a minute or 2 minutes to go. Rudy's like, I'm going to guess right now. Race is over. Give me my tires. It looks like Drew, Emma, and Austin. So 2, 3, and 1. Who's guessed 2, 3, 1? 2, 3, 1. I don't think anybody guessed. 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Nah, nobody got it. Wow, nobody guessed 2, 3, 1. I'm looking at my thing here, and all I can see, guys, if anybody's guessing on Live RC, I can't see those. I know the stream's going there, but I have an onboard display here, and I got everybody else from Facebook and YouTube. 2, 3, 1. No. A lot of people were close, but no cigar. All right. Grood said, I picked the right cars, but did you get it in order? Did you get it in order? No, you got 2, 1, 3. You did 2, 1, 3, but not 2, 3, 1. You just missed it there, Rude. You got the right cars, wrong order. You have to do it in order. Yeah, you got to get it in order, bud. If they would have just had to guess the cars, we would have had like 10 winners. All right, let's get those guesses in, guys. Race number 2, top 3 in order. Top 3 in order. Almost, guys, winning that one, but no cigar for a JConcepts pair of tires. We got Davey here. Abada. How's it going, Davey? Pretty good? You chilling? Like a villain? So waiting for his race, guys. Let's get in those guesses. Make sure you guys share, like, subscribe, send stars on mod. For the Dr. Pepper Fund, we can get Rudy some more candy. He wants those Mexican candies. They're terrible, though. I had one. It was terrible. Hey, don't give me up like that, Rudy. Rudy's saying that's because I put A1 on my steak. That's mean, dude. Those are some hurtful words, Rudy. So mean. All right, no more guesses, guys. No more guesses. No mas guesses. Top 3 in order. No more guesses. 4:40 left to go. We got Jacob in the lead.
This is a second heat out of 5 for our expert four-wheel. One minute of this. We got Aaron Brown out in front. Tyler Stanley, Chris Vaselis, Craig. Now Alton Martin's up into the 4. Craig to the 5. Ryan Prince, Tito Gonzalez, Scott McFarland.
Jimmy saying requested to send chocolate-covered insects to Rudy. That's messed up, Rudy. Oh, I can't say that online. I can't say that online. He had a good comeback, Jimmy, but I can't say that. $3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. As we're coming around, Tyler up in the lead of this one. 3, 4, and 5. $2:50 to go. Let's see here. Mark Peterson, dude, you're like way late to the game here. Way late on guessing. Tyler Stanley in the lead of this one. 3, 4, and 5. Anybody have 3, 4, 5? I don't think so. This one looks to be safe. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Nobody. I got 3, 4, and 1. John Keener. but no 3, 4, 5. Got 3 and 4 from X and a 2. As we're coming down the straightaway right now. Let's see who that is. We're going to want to get on with Tyler Stanley. He's coming on the straightaway, right off the straightaway, Rudy. Right ahead of Tito. I think. Or he's that car with Tito. One of the two. Let's see. He's either that one or he's the one by Tito. No, he's that one. So we're on with your leader, Tyler Stanley, right now in that 3 position. Eric is saying Jacob break. That's not very nice. Because right now, the Mouth wants to win this one. He's got 3, 1, and 4. But it's 3, 4, and 5. So he wants Martins to break down and 1 to magically go up to second place. It's not happening. As we're coming around with your leader, Tyler Stanley. I think it's I want to say it's a 22? 22 X4? Yeah. X-ray? Seriously? No, X-ray. Mike Winder saying X-ray. Woo! All right, I'm wrong. I thought it was the Losi. No, that's smart. All righty, 3, 4, and 5. Nobody got that one. Davey Bat is out of the building. Saying bye. See ya, Davey. Don't blow out. All right, get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. It's top 3, Rudy. Rudy's guessing 6, 9, and 1. 6, 9, and 1. Yeah, they've already been seated. Well, guys are already grounded here. It says 1, 2, 3. I don't like that when guys do 1, 2, 3. It's like, come on. Like, come on. Something else. Something else. Rudy goes 1, 2, 3. That's my guess. Every time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's got to hit sometime. If somebody does 1, 2, 3 and another person does 1, 2, 3, it's going to be the first 1, 2, 3 that I see. So a guy already has that in because that's terrible. Terribly terrible. As we get going with this one here. As we're coming around right now, Tyler in the lead, followed by Dylan and Trevor, Kevin King. These guys are shooting for Tyler Stanley's TQ time of 18.515, so they're crushing that time right now. Battle for first, half a second between Tyler and Dylan, very close out there on the track. No, a little bit more than that, I'm sorry. 4 seconds differential. Fifth, 1:8.7. Let's see. Jimmy says, Rudy can't guess he didn't share his candy and left all the wrappers in your bag. He did, I had to steal the candy. And what's even better is that I bought the goddamn candy, guys. I bought it. It was mine. And then he left the wrappers in my bag, and I bought the candy. How messed up is that? As Rudy laughs maniacally in the background. What'd you say, Rudy? He says I don't litter, so he threw it in my bag like a trash can. You should have put it in your pocket. Grant did the Dr. Pepper Fund, my guy. Yeah, Dr. Pepper Fund on Mod Facebook. And the Rudy Watermelon Chili Candy Fund. Here we come, sugar diabetes. Terrible. Yeah, we got guys already donating. Thanks, guys. Dude, we got OnlyFans for RC right now. Though I think they make much more money than we do. I made all of about $6. Mod live on OnlyFans? Oh, man. $5.99, guys. Subscribe now. No porn. No porn. We can only stream on OnlyFans. Could you imagine that, where it's like, is this safe for children? Big Buckarama says, sign me up. This dude, Big Buckarama, he don't have a Facebook, he don't have a PayPal, but he will sign up for OnlyFans. Oh, Lord. As we're coming around right now. So what's our order? Is it 1, 2, 3 again? That's terrible. It is 1, 2, 3 right now. Tyler's winning this one, followed by Dylan and Matt. I need to just take that one. You can't ever guess that. I know. I don't want to, but I don't want guys guessing 1, 2, and 3. It's no fun. I know. I know. Let's see, Dylan Carter between Wilbert right now. Let's see. And that's for race 1, 2, and 3. Somebody got this one. Who got this? Grun got this one. 1, 2, 3. You gotta be kidding me. That's terrible. I better see another stars thing coming from you, Grenade, because you just won some tires, dude. All right. I'm almost restricting the 1, 2, 3 right now. Yeah, Rudy's over there. It's terrible. All right, what are these guys saying? Big Buckarama. $5.99. You see Rudy in a speed at the track, stuffed full of wrappers. In a Speedo? That'd be a terrible image. That's gonna haunt my dreams forever. That's not a good look. You would have a Speedo on, stuffed with your wrappers. That's terrible. Yeah, the wrappers that you threw in my bag. They'd still be in my bag, he's saying. Big Buckarama taking tastefully artful body off chassis shots. Oh man. I'm worried about that, dude. This is getting a little bit too much. You mentioned OnlyFans. These guys are going nuts. And we're off right now. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Let's get her going. All right, no Moss guesses. No more guesses. Rudy's up there. 1, 2, 3. No. No more 1, 2, 3. That's terrible. As we're following along with, I believe that's Templeman. Is that Templeman or that's Slater? Templeman. It's Templeman. Down the straightaway for Templeman. And it's going Gary Slater now into the 1. Gary Slater followed by Templeman and Klingford. Slater on it in that TLR 22X4. Brr. And Gary Slater up and over, dropping down, 2 in the double. Oh, and Slater going over, not good. It is good. Oh, no, something else happening. It's Gary having issues dropping way down. Oh, man, Templeman up. Schmer up. Horn up. 1, 6, and 8. I like it. This is now getting away from the normal. Another pair of tires. We're going to be giving away, after this one, we're going to give that kind of stuff away. Rudy's looking for other stuff to complete your guys' tires, like glue and rims. I think we're going to give away some glue next. That'll be cool. The JConcepts glue. What'd you say, Rudy? As a set, Rudy? Are you high? JConcepts going to fire me. They'll be like, no longer. You gave away the farm. Can't be doing that. Give away. For the deed of JConcepts, you have to just guess in order 3 things. That's not real, guys. That's a joke. It's a joke. Cannot hold me to it. Yeah. The CEO of Mod, if you guess these 3 things, Mod's in debt, $1 million. You inherit all of this debt. Oh, Lord. Now you're thinking, Rudy. The next invoice from MIP gets paid. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody know any good roofing guys? I need to pitch my roof on a house, and I'm getting a quote right now for $46,000. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Or anybody do roofing and you could give me a legit quote? That seems like a lot of money. As we're still following along with Templeman. Templeman in the 1, 3, and 8 now. Chase Raymond. Yeah, $46K, guys. Yes. Yes. To pitch the roof. To pitch it. Not even joking. This isn't like literally this house, it needs all new ceiling and an all new roof, all new wood, everything. Not just stripping it, but yeah, to pitch it and do everything, $46,000 is what I'm hearing. That was my first quote. The house for square footage is about probably 2,700, single story, and it's a flat roof right now, so it needs the whole entire top of it needs to come off. All the ceiling needs to come off. All new wood. I know. Have you seen that prices of houses lately, Rudy? You get like a shack for like $700,000 in California. I know. The home is 1949. All right, 1, 8, and 3. Nobody got this one. I guarantee it. 1, 8, and 3. Nobody got this. Yeah, it's full demo. We're doing a lot of the underside demo. We can do a lot of the top demo, but like I'm getting from these guys, like basically, hey, that's almost already done. Wood, everything. I was thinking like 35,000. That's what I was thinking. I know. I need some more stars, guys, to afford a roof on my house. If everybody puts in 1,000 stars, have it in no time. All righty, we're get those guesses in. They're saying only fans would get you there. I know. All right, guys. Heat 5 of 5 here. The Fast Boys. Let's see how it's going. No more guesses. No more guesses. It would be 1,000 stars. 1,000 stars would only be $10. That's not bad. I need to be for $46,000 for a roof. I need to be begging. I won't be homeless. without a home. Going over the double for Tom is not in the four-wheel drive class. As we go down the straightaway right now for that Schimmel, but Leverrier in the lead right now, 19.507. Looking to crush that time from Templeman of a 19.516. I am so. Brandon Schimmel up into that one now, followed by Butterfield and Raymond. Doug dropping way down. I'm looking at this screen, Rudy. I think you have a screen that's faster than mine. I'm getting the one from the internet. Grenade says, just put a tent inside the house. I know, right? I might have enough stars to get a tent. The joys of home ownership. Yeah, and getting a fixer-upper. That's another one. I did it for the property, guys. I was able to get an 1.5 acres in California with a house and then a shop that's an 1,800-foot shop, square-foot shop with a lift in it. I bought it for the shop. So that's Mod's new location. So yeah, I got a place to store all the everything, and it wasn't bad. So, but the house needs a lot of work, so we're doing a lot of work on the house. But the big thing was an 1.5 acres. It was nice. That was nice. Big Bupperama, I'm disappointed you didn't move out to AZ with all of us cool people. I've got family in Arizona. California's still the mecca for RC. As we're still going around, Brennan, followed by Bryce and Doug now, 1, 6, and 2. Brennan Schimmel getting that first TQ there. Bryce in that 6. Oh, no, Bryce Butterfield, though, that's the Schumacher. So, not Schumacher, that's Serpent. So he's figuring that thing out. Doug now up to that second place position. Doug saying, hey, what's up? I'm here on a 5 flat right now. But you can put a blanket over Leverrier, Butterfield, and Raymond. That's a flat, a 1, and a 2 from those 3 gentlemen. Oh, and Doug flicks over. That's going to cost him probably that second place position, going down probably to 4th, I'd imagine now. Let's see how this ends up. Schimmel going to be snagging this one. I think he's got both in the bag. Butterfield. Oh, Bryce all the way up. Man, coming back with the Serpent. Yep, and it did drop Doug, oh man, to the 5th place position. Jovi getting by him. So it's going to be 1, 6, and 5 right now. 30 seconds to go. B-Sod, all that land is really nice. Yeah, it's a nice bit of land. We had to sacrifice basically to get the price we got. The house would have to obviously be a fixer-upper, but the garage is really nice. It's got a big bay door and a lift in it. It's like 1,800 square feet. I was looking in California because I need to get a bigger spot for Mod, and I didn't want to keep paying rent, so I wanted to buy something. But you cannot find like an 1,800 square foot just bare garage for less than $600,000. Like it's not possible. It's terrible out here. All right, it'll be 1, 6, and 2. 1, 6, and 2. I don't think anybody got that one. Let me see. 162. Oh, Josh had it not in the right order. 162. All right, where is Schimmel? Let's get Schimmel.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looks great, and just overall getting four-wheel drive. How's two-wheel drive going for you as well?
I mean, two-wheel drive, the car's great. Just have to get rid of some crashes. I'm crashing about 2 or 3 times throughout the race. So, both cars are really fast. So, yep.
Nice. Any changes going into your third round of quals?
I'm gonna mess with some ESC settings, brakings. I'm trying to get the stairs down. So, yep.
Awesome. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Rudy had to go to the bathroom. Sounds like you could put a makeshift track on your property. Yeah, we might put something small down there. We'll see. I don't think fifth scale. Maybe practice. No more guesses. All right. Got Harley Yoshi out there. I'm going to try and get up on camera, guys, and do this. You guys should see the wrappers he has up here, guys. There's like 40 of them up here, these little candies. It's terrible. Called Cocochas. You should see the wrappers. That's what he likes, little Cocochas. A billion wrappers up here. All right. As we are turning and burning, we will get on with, looks like Blake Champlin in the lead right now. Let me get on with Blake. Let me find him. Oh, and he got tagged. All right, there's Blake on camera in the Schumacher L1 Evo. Blake Champlin transferring over to Schumacher this year. Going away from longtime sponsor AE. And that's going to set him back. I think it's Dominic. All right, just coming by the line. I think he's in the green and blue. Up and over the trip right now and around. It looks like a team associated car, I want to say. B74.1. Oh, getting it wrong. Dominic's still in the lead. Getting it wrong. Rudy? Well, 4-1 and 3 got that one. 4-1-3. I don't think anybody got it. 4-1-3. Ooh, Big Buckarama almost having it. Let's get those guesses in. Jimmy, catch y'all later. Wife wants to go to Kohl's. Play it in the car, Jimmy. Hey, Rudy. All right, no more guesses, no more guesses. As we're going for a pair of JConcepts tires. Send those stars in, guys. Send the stars in on mod. Help Rudy get some frickin' candies. And for myself to get a new roof on the house. But we call it the Dr. Pepper Fund. And we are live once again. Rudy's back up and going.
Horn, Layton, Heckert, your top three, separated by 1.8 seconds. The battle really is between Layton and Heckert, 1/10 of a second last time by. Straightaway, go low. Clear. Halfway point. Horn, your leader, 19.5.05. Layton, 19.5.11, and Hooks, 19.5.15. Top three on TQ paces. Once again, we will be doing a resort after this one. After this round, not this race.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Still the close battle here. Layton and Hooks, 0.8 of a second last time by. This time by it is 1.3. Layton in the 2 spot, 19.5.10. Hooks, 19.5.12 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Reminder, raffle tickets are available in the shop. 1 for $5, 5 for $20.
All right, I'm back. Hello to the UK. Who's TQ at the moment? Blake Champlin's TQ with a 19.5.16 currently. 40 seconds to go. Aiden Horn in the lead of this one. 1.6.2. Ooh, Kenneth was close with a 1.5.2, but no cigar. .162. Ooh, John Keener wanting Spencer Heckert to catch up to Hooks. Aiden Horn in the lead. Hooks in second. Horn in the team associated. And I think that's Hooks right ahead of him on the track. It is. So Hooks is right ahead of Aiden on the track as far as that, but behind him on the clock. We'll see how this one ends up. Horn, Hooks, and Heckert. Heckert ended up in that too. Let's see if Hooks is able to grab this one. And he is. So it'll be 1.6.2. So 1.6.2. John Keener close but no cigar with the 1.26. But he needed 1.62. 1.62. Ugh. John Keener almost having that one. Let's get those guesses in, guys. Let's get those guesses in. Thank you for all those that have sent in stars on Mods at Facebook. And, of course, JConcept Facebook helps us get to more events, buys little supplies and snacks and stuff like that. Much appreciated. All right. No more guesses, no more guesses. Anastasia Elliott, last one on YouTube. Jason Hernandez, last one on Facebook. As we're turning and burning here. Going down the straightaway right now. Race 3 of 4. Currently following along with Ryan Cavallari. But Brock Champlin in the lead of this one. Let's get with Rudy to make sure that's happening. We're going here. We're following along with Champlin and Rennerneck. Rennerneck had that one. Champlin got right by him right there. Ryan Cavallari up to the 1 now, followed by Bada. Bada's been going quick, but Bada drops down super fast and then drops down to 6. Though Bada having some sort of issues with a 16-second lap time. He can't be doing that. As we're following around with Champlin. Champlin in that 5th place position, followed by Rennerneck. Let's catch up with Cavallari. Cavallari in the 1 right now, 19.501 for Cav. Coming over the trip, saying he's figured out some stuff with their cars. As temperature comes up here, the tires seem to be working much, much better. So we're coming around. Ryan Cavallari still in the lead of this one, followed by Horn and Setzer. Rennerneck hopscotching around right now. 3rd, 4th, around there. Rennerneck getting up to that 3rd place position. Evans, Brock Champlin, 19.501. Aiden Horn, his fast time, 19.502 for Horn. 19.502 for Horn, so only Cavallari faster than it right now with a 501. So 501 for Cav. As we're coming down the straightaway right now for Cav. Single, single, single down, doing the trip. Double, double for Cavallari. Cavallari looking good out there. Triple up and over. Austin Horn, Dustin Evans, closest battle on the track by 0.4 seconds. 30 seconds left to go. Cavallari in the 1, Renderneck in the 2, and Horn in the 3. 1, 3, and 6th. Overall, 1, 3, and 6. Nobody got 1, 3, 6. A lot of 1 and 3s, but no 1, 3, 6. Brian Dickey had 1, 4, 6, almost. Can you bump the gain slightly, Rudy? That's good. Death Zone, seeing if Cav's running the carbon chassis. Carbon or aluminum. Don't know. Let's get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Top three. Anybody's game. And then after this one, I got to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. Let's get those guesses in. I have to. All right, we're turning in, burning here. Okay, no more guesses. No more guesses. As we're getting around here, Mayfield on it in that last one, but definitely Dakota losing it on that last lap. Oh, Dakota flips over right there. You can see it in the peripherals. As we have Mayfield up and over the trip, doing the double-double, making it look easy. Coming over and around, stepping down for Mans as he comes down the straightaway right now in the Team Yokomo rig. Some of the fastest guys in the world at this raceway we are covering. Coming around for Mayfield. Car looking really smooth. It's looking real good. He's figured that thing out. But that raw speed by Dakota Fenn right now, he's gonna be coming for Mayfield. He's got a target in front of him, and he wants to catch it. As Mayfield comes around doing the triple for Dakota. Mayfield dropping, stepping down there. Dakota's catching up to Mans for sure as we get him in picture view right now. Double, sending it through that section. Dakota looking fast going up over the trip right now. Right now you're running order Dakota Fenn, Mayfield, and Spencer Rivkin. Your top two drivers on picture view right now. Double. Looking good. Rudy's on it. Coming over, doing the trip. Down the straightaway for your top two drivers. Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield battling this one out. Less than a second differentiation between the two. Mayfield's going to be putting it on, though, just keeping it smooth, hoping that Dakota makes some sort of a mistake. John Keener says it needs to end now, as it is 2, 1, and 6. That's what's been his guess. As Spencer's in that third place position, up and over, coming down the straightaway. We have Mayfield and Dakota definitely catching up to Mayfield right now. He's lashed himself on the back end of him now. There's no getting away unless he makes a mistake. Or Mayfield makes a mistake that will drop him down. But Mayfield wants a good run to get in a nice Q2. They both go 1-2, 1-2. And it goes down to that third qual. So Mayfield going to try and make sure that he doesn't have to pressure himself, because either he'll be first or second going into the main events. And Mayfield trying to keep it on all fours right now with 2:14 to go. These guys not making any mistakes. As we're coming around right now, Mayfield versus Dakota. Mayfield giving a little bit of room right there. Dakota getting around, going up over the trip and down the straightaway for these two champions. Coming around, Dakota making the quad. Not for Mayfield though. Coming around and kind of stepping down. Maybe didn't know his line going over that one, but sick line for Dakota. Mayfield going to be in tow, try and latch himself onto the back. Mayfield struggling to get over that. Comes up and over. Dakota's car just looks mean going down the straightaway right now, as it is 2, 1, and 3. Cole Tollard now going up to, let's go to Tollard. Tollard into that second place position in the Team Associated. 2, 3, 1. I think Kevin Jensen with that guess, if anything. As we have Tollard coming around right now. Tollard down the straightaway. Looking good in that second place position. And just like that, Mayfield up to second place. So Mayfield and Tollard battling it out. It's a 5:15.3 to a 5:15.4. They are right next to each other. For Tollard. Tollard going up and over with 20 seconds left to go. See who makes a mistake here. These guys are going to be pushing at the very end, trying to get every 10th of a second that they can. Coming down the straightaway for Tollard. They are looking good. Tollard up and over. And just like that, Cole Tollard into the second place position once again. Down the straightaway. Ryan Mayfield says he's done. Tollard still has one more lap. Coming around for Tollard. Let's see, hopefully this lap traffic doesn't give him any issues. They go into their final turn here. Tollard, up on two wheels. Let's see how Cole got that one. So 2, 3, and 1. 2, 3, and 1. Two, 3, 1. I think somebody won it. Who won it? Oh, yeah. Fenn won it. I'm sorry. Where's Dakota at? There he is.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked good, and any changes going into that one? You just seem to be so much more comfortable with it this time around.
Yeah, I made a couple changes. Last round the car was super fast, but the grip came up a lot and just had some dumb mistakes. I drove really good, and then the last minute just kind of blew apart. So made a couple changes to the car. It was definitely a lot easier to drive, a little bit more mellow, not tippy at all or anything like that. So pretty happy with the car. Probably leave it for the third round. Keep an eye on the track, see how it changes for two-wheel, and then if so, maybe go a little bit thicker in the dips as well for the third qualifier.
You got it, man. As grip rises here, what are you guys kind of doing to the cars to kind of stiffen it up?
Yeah, just keep an eye on the shocks, maybe go up in shock oil a little bit, and then I went up in diff oil on that time for 4 oil, and that for sure was a pretty good change, especially considering I only went up 1,000. So do that, and like just kind of keep an eye on the tires. I probably threw a fresh set on for 2-wheel and see how it goes.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, so I think Kevin Jensen got that last one. We have it on fisheye right now. We're going to suspend the giveaway after this at least. 2, 4, 5. I'll probably suspend it after this one. So I have to go to the bathroom, so. And we're going to have it on fisheye for a little bit. We need a little bit of a break, guys. Ah, a lot of people on, though. 195, that's awesome. Almost 200, probably over 200 across all the streams. Good to see. Thank you for tuning in. 20 seconds left to go here. These guys are flip-flopping all over the place. Two, 1, and 5. 2, 1, 5. All right, let's see who got this. I think Peyton got by, so it'll be 2-1-5. No winners on that one. Focus, a.k.a. the mouth, tuning in. All right, guys, I'm going to take down the giveaway for right now. So no giveaway right now. We're just going to keep it on fisheye. I need to go to the bathroom. So we'll be back with you guys here shortly. And they have a resort, so I need to go to the bathroom. And talk to you guys soon.
Tyler Fenster, Kevin King, Derek Short, Mason Templeman, Dominic Patchen, Joe Levin, Chris Raisels.
Let's get our drivers back out here from the last one.
One minute to the start of the race.
Pick a cone, guys. Pick a cone. Everybody's checked in. Straightaway's closing more laps. Your running order.
45 seconds to the start of
Templeman,
the race.
Levin, Paccioni, Fenster, Rosellas, King, Short. All right, marshals. Let's look alive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, when you hear your name. Templeman, Levin, Paccioni, Fenster, Rosellas, King, Short. You're looking for 16.512, set down by Tay, said last heat. Coming up next, 2 heats of Stadium Truck. We'll take a short break to resort. Templeman, 18.517, your leader. Fencer, Paccioni, King, Levin. Those 5 on TQ paces. Two down, 3 to go here for Mason. Tyler now takes over the lead. Last time by 0.04 of a second. Top 3 separated by 1.5. Templeman taking it right back. Good battle here for the lead. Templeman and Fenster, 17.501 for the both of them. Top 6 on TQ paces as Rossellis picks it up. Short course truck coming up next.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Fenster, 17.501. Templeman, 17.502. Paccioni, 17.503. Trying to pick up the pace here and match these guys. Levin, King, Rossellis short, top to bottom. Take it easy on each other, guys.
One minute left.
Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Fast lap of the race put down by Tyler Fenster, 17.3 on his 9th time by. Templeman also has a 17.3. Top 4 drivers all have 17.3s. Straight away, go low, go low, go low, go low. Pretty good there.
Hey, took the bike today. Did you get the ignition fixed or you just jingle it until it works?
Tyler Fenster done. Joby Levin done. Mason Templeman done. Dominic Patchen done.
3 to finish.
Chris Bracel's done.
1 to finish.
Derek Short done.
And that's a race.
Kevin King done.
Fenster taking the win, 17.503. Levin 2. Peccioni 3. Templeman 4. Kevin King 5. Rossellis 6. Short 7. Top 6 on TQs.
Up next, race number 30.
All right, let's get those blowers down. Put the blowers down.
Davey Coyote.
Check them in. Let's get our drivers out from the last one and 1 volunteer. Drivers from the last one and 1 volunteer.
TC Cabrera. Stefan Mueller.
Sorry, no volunteers should be needed. We'll need volunteers after this one. I had 7 in the last one. I should have 7 out here now. I'll need 1 volunteer after this race to get the last race of the round going.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed. Number of laps. Your running order is Bata, Story, George, Cortez, Mueller, Carrera.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshals look alive. Drivers. Bata, Story, George, Cortez, Mueller, Carrera. Once again, I'll need one volunteer after this race.
Thank you, Scott. Yeah.
125 into it. Sean Story, your leader. Toby George, 2, and Bata, 3.
No, I played it when I was in like middle school. So this is the same like I've had the whole time. Oh yikes! This is my main. I started a group Ironman with Evan, and then he fucking quit, and now he's playing his regular Ironman. I know. Well, he was super excited about it. I'm stoked because I love this game. I've been playing this for almost goddamn 15 years or something.
Straightaway, straightaway. Oh. Not really much you could do about that. He's all mad. Sean Story, Dave Bata, I'm so sorry. Dave Bata. Toby George in the 3. That's the battle right there. Toby and Dave. 1/10 of a second separates those guys.
Yeah, so when Old School came out, I started playing a little bit, and this is like, now that I'm getting like higher level, this is like grinding so long. So I'll
2
play
minutes
for
left.
3 months, and then I'll chill. Play for 3 months. Yeah. I don't have that kind of patience. I like doing the quests, so I usually like wait like for a while so I can build up a few quests, and then I'll just go ahead and do them all. So like the last time I played was when Sins of the Father came out, and then I jumped to Dragon Slayer 2, Sins of the Father, and maybe it was what was the other one? The last one to get the Prip, Song of the Elves. I did that one. That's the hard part with hardcore.
Story with 1:10 to go. Bata in the 2 spot and George in the 3.
So like I've done Dragon Slayer 2, but I have yet to go back to the whole forecast because it was hard enough during the quest for me.
1 minute left.
I've only got one Jad, so it's like it was tough. I got so nervous at the end of it. Right when I got the Jad, I started shaking. But so I need to like actually learn some like TVM stuff. Okay.
Sean, 16-5-16, now 5 seconds ahead of Dave Bata, 7/10 back to Toby George. Carlos Cortez, 4, and Stefan Mueller in the 5. TC Carrera, 6. Once again, I'll need one volunteer to get us in the last race going.
Davey Coyote done.
That is the race. Sorry, that is time on the clock. Drivers race until you hear your name.
DPI Drummer done.
Bata and George, 4 to finish,
Carlos Cortez
3 to
done.
finish.
Steph Mueller done. TC Carrera done.
And that's a
Sean
race.
Story done.
Sean Story taking the win, 16-5-17, 5.8 seconds back. Is Dave Bata, Toby George in the 3, and Carlos Cortez 4, Mueller 5. Once again, I did one volunteer to get us going.
Next, race number 31.
Yeah, it was the last race. We'll change them during them.
Hello.
Oh, we wildin' now.
Back of my head.
Tucer Carrera. Oscar Ramirez. Chris Raymond.
I feel like I'm in sync now.
I am Groot. Shane Borden. Vinny P. Sala.
Let's get our drivers back out from the last one and a couple volunteers.
1 minute to
One
start the
volunteer
race.
to be exact. It is not comfortable.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals back out from the last one, guys. Marshals from the last one. Bata, George, Cortez, Mueller, Carrera, and Story. I need everybody, one of those guys, and one volunteer to get us going. One volunteer. Straightaways closed, number laps. One volunteer. Evan Riley volunteering. Dang. One volunteer.
15
Right
seconds
here
to
in
the start of
center,
the
right
race.
by the triple.
Do I look cool?
Do I look cool? I know. Your running order
Less
is
than 5.
Edwards, Borden, Raymond, Pedersoli, Carrera, Ramirez. Marshals, look alive. Drivers. Edwards, Borden, Raymond, Pedersoli, Carrera, Ramirez. They're adding one right here. Your winner of the last heat was Sean Story, 16-5-17. Right now, 6 drivers going faster than that. I use 2 helis every time I'm done fishing a I have to teleport to Camelot to bank, and then I got to teleport home. To get back to Toronto. Edwards, 17-5-16. Pedersoli, 16-5-02. 16-5-07 for Borden. And Carrera, top 4. So you said Carrera, that is. Edwards, 17-5-17. Pedersoli, 16.501. Borden, 16.507. Coming up on the halfway point of this one.
Two minutes left.
.145 remaining here for Brendan Edwards, falling off of that 17-lap pace. Right now, top 5 on faster paces and Sean Story's TQ 16.517. Pedersoli in the 2 spot, Borden 3. .115 to go for Brendan, 16.500. 500. 5 flat. Pedersoli 502. Raymond 514, all on 16 laps.
1 minute left.
With a minute remaining. Edwards, 16.5 flat, 7 seconds ahead of Pedersoli. Raymond in the 3, 10 seconds back from him. Fast lap of the race does belong to Pedersoli. 18.4 to Brendan Edwards, 18.4. That is time on the clock. Race them until you hear your name. Edwards, first one done.
Sir Carrera done. Vinny Pedersoli done. Chris Raymond done.
One to finish. One to finish. That is a race.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Edwards taking the win, the new TQ. Top 3 on TQ paces. Edwards, Pedersoli, Raymond. We're going to take care of the track. We're going to take care of the races. And we'll let you know when the heat sheets are posted.
All right, guys. Took a little bit of a respite there. We are... What are we at? We're at almost 8 hours of filming. That's awesome. But the only thing is that Facebook times out at 8 hours. So we're going to keep it on as long as possible, but we're probably going to have to go to a new stream. So I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I know that, Big Buckarama. We're going to be getting going here. So we're going to shut down the Facebook streams. So Facebook streams are going to get shut down. And come back to us. Stay on YouTube. YouTube should be able to stay on the entire time. And be updating the streams. What?
Got this last round, Matt?
You got it, Rudy.
Got it, Matt.
You want to talk to everybody and do it? All right. You got the nice seat up there. Special thanks to Mike Winders. Sending over 1,000 stars. Man, it's like $10. Thank you so much. I think we've raised like $20. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Telling you, blow up on Twitch and start OnlyFans. Oh, gosh. Could you imagine? RC Racing on OnlyFans. Heh. All right. Blow up on Twitch and start OnlyFans. Crazy. Crazy. We're going to be giving away some glue. Some JConcepts glue. Oh. And Jimmy says, I think I'll pick up a full mod set for when I run dirt. That helps out a lot. If you guys can help support modspeedshop.com, we got tools on there and 10 scale goodies, light drive train goodies. That helps us a lot. Let's see. Let's get on with the main camera and focus in on some peeps. We're kind of waiting. We didn't know we'd have this intermission as much. Got everybody in the pits. That dude's rocking out. Raymond. TLR crew. The hobby shop's in there. A lot of people. Here, 260, 70 entries, something like that. Awesome to see. Got Matty G's winning Roar National trophies in there. No. Pucks are in stock. Alrighty, guys. We're about to get into this next one here. Qualifying going on. So over 100 people, 110 people watching. Pretty sweet. Thanks for tuning in with us. I think we're kind of taking this time a little bit to rest. Rudy as well, myself. We're just a little bit tired. All right, about to get started for this next one. We'll get our other ones up and going for our streams. Rudy over here, ready to eat more than the Mexican candies. All right, we're getting going here, guys. Let's get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Top three in order. Top three in order. check, check. Should be good. Jay Stone, unmute the sound. Am I muted, Jay Stone? All right, here we go. No more guesses as we're getting going here. As we're moving this all new resort here. Pretty sweet.
But I have another 9.4 right here in Wanji. Martin, 16.5, 02 your leader. Eunice in the 2 spot. Weir in the 3. Gonzalez 4. Lamb 5. Yeah, but you can also use them. Yeah, but this is give them the innards. This is your last chance to make a move here. Best 2 out of 3 rounds. Coming up next is another heat of 40 and over two-wheel drive buggy. I was eating some pizza earlier and I got stuck in my throat. I threw up outside and they're like, "Is it pizza?" I don't like it. No, it's delicious. I just ate it too fast. That's why I had Skittles. Thank you. 2:35 down, 2:25 remaining. Eunice, your leader, 17.5, 15. What do you got going on tonight? More games? Gaming? Huh? I heard stretching. I was like, okay. For what? Yeah. You need 40,000 broad arrows for
2 minutes left.
Well, the hard part, you should do both. Because you won't use it. Yeah. Eunice, 17.5, 13. Martin, 16.501. And Gonzalez, 16.511. 1:30 remaining. Yeah. Yeah, but the hard part is the bolts are like, you won't use the arrows really. But when you get a real console with broad bolts, that's awesome. You gotta go to crazy archaeologists.
One minute left.
That's a little outdated. Yes. But the thing is, they tried doing in RS3, like you can do drag, you can Smith drag and you can shoot arrows on there. 35 seconds to go. Luke Eunice, your leader, 17.516. Elton Martin, 16.501. And Tito Gonzalez, 16.508. No close battles on the clock here. Straightaway, go low. Start of the straight, go low. Clear.
That's why I'm fishing. I'm only 73 fishing.
That is time on the clock, racers. Race.
All right. I don't think anybody got that one. 425, 425. 40-plus buggy. Going for JConcepts, a bottle of glue. JConcepts, bottle of glue. And where are you guys from? What's your guys' home tracks? Where do you guys race at? Hoosier. Make sure you guys share, like, and subscribe all of the channels. Special thanks to those guys sending in stars on Facebook on the Mod channel and JConcepts channel. Helps us get to more events. Greatly appreciated. If you want to support, send those stars on the Mod channel there. Get your votes in, guys. Top three in order. Top three in order. As we're coming around right now, 4:10 left to go. 4:10 to go. Everybody's commenting in on where they're from. It's awesome to see. Now, a couple guys here. What are we saying? New Jersey. Hoosier. Awesome guys at Hoosier. Adrenaline. Nice. Mike saying, see you in September. Beach Line. Very cool. Blue Springs Fast Lane. I've been there. Coyote. Yes, sir. Been there. INS Race Hobbytown. I've been there. Amarillo Raceway Park. I have not been to Amarillo Raceway Park. Spokane, Washington, HRCR. Anytime RC. Hank Perry Raceway. I've not been to any of those. Hobby action. Awesome, I've been there. PDX, I've been to PDX. Hoosier, very nice. Thanks for everybody for tuning in as we get into our third and final round of qualifying here for the INS12 out here at SDRC Raceway in San Diego, California. And currently your running order is Kevin King, followed by Chris Raymond and Sean Blackwell. Oh. Mike Hess, Matt, are you running coverage again for the fall INS at Hoosier? Yes, I am, Mike. I will be there. I will be there. PDX Underground, yes, sir. Nice place. I run your Renegades on my axial bouncer. Very cool, man. Yep, go to JConcepts.net. Grab some goodies from there, guys. They brought us on out to cover this awesome event. Saturdays are brutal, though. They're usually about 12 to 13 hour plus film days. Only 2 of us here, so we like to take some breaks every once in a while. With a minute left to go, we're looking at Kevin King in the lead of this right now. He is on camera as he comes down the straightaway. That special tone going off in the team associated rig. Special thanks to people sending in stars on Facebook. Pretty cool. Already, the mouth has a star marker. A lot of you guys are anniversary followers. That is cool. Thank you to Mike Winders for the donation. John Keener, Casey Barber, Chris Kraft, Donnie BRC, and Rudy Rosales. Pretzel, what car / class do you run when you get to race, Matt? I've been running more 5th scale lately, so I run a 5th scale series as well. Pretty heavily invested in that. So 5th scale truck is sort of about 40-pound RCs. So I'm running a lot of that. Other than that, though, other than 5th scale stuff, I usually run 10 scale stock buggy, 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. I think those would kind of be my classes. 4-wheel drive short course when it was going on. So I run pretty much anything RC. I just haven't, with doing all this, it's been really hard to work on my race program. I'm trying to bring good coverage for you guys to the masses for these little big races. As we get going here with 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, these are the big dogs. 5 minutes on the clock. The guys already got their votes in right now. This is for a bottle of JConcepts glue. As we're following along with Horn. Horn up over the double, doing the trip. And down the straightaway for Horn. He's going to click on by here. We're going to see, Brent Thelke now going fast into it. Brent, I think he broke his foot or something like that this weekend. So earlier in the week, he had some issues. Yeah, still guessing, man. Still guessing. Maybe the next one, though, you're guessing is already over as far as putting the guesses in. With 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes to go, we have Alan Horn down the straightaway coming into that right-hand corner. But we do have, who is that pulling up on him? He's moving. Some lap traffic there. Going up and over the triple down the straightaway for Horn. Horn still on this one, but Richard Lake and Brent Thelke. Brent Thelke leading this one out right now. Let me see if we can get Rudy to transfer over to BT. Oh, we're going to get Rudy to get on to BT. Hey, Rudy, switch to Brent Thelke. BT. And we are on. BT on camera right now, your current top runner. BT looking at an 18.511, 1 lap faster than Kevin King. So, I think Scott Spear got the first one. Horn got the second, and BT with the third. So, figuring something out for BT. I don't know if BT, I don't think he's going to probably get an interview with us because I think he's on crutches. So, I'm sure he might just go right back down the stand as BT goes down the straightaway right now. Bad Brains Racing Team, you're doing an awesome job. Well, thank you, sir. Much appreciated for the kind compliments. We appreciate you guys tuning in and enjoying the coverage. It's a two-man team this weekend, myself and my boy Rudy. And luckily it's a decently local event, so we were able to afford bringing Rudy out. It's quite a bit of dollars to do this, from personnel to time and everything like that. So when you guys jump on, you share, you like, you subscribe, everything like that, that really helps us out because it gives us some ammunition to kind of show with sponsors and everything like that. So have you guys support the website even better. Modspeedshop.com and JConcepts.net this weekend, making sure this coverage happens. Special thanks to Jason Rona and all the JConcepts team for bringing us along for the INS12 out here for the Winter Indoor Nationals. we're coming around. Brian Dunbar now in the lead, 5-1 and 3. Man, Mike Winders very close. Thank you, Mike, for all the support, by the way, sending in those stars. We greatly appreciate you. Much, much appreciated. Biggest one to date, actually. 1,030 stars. As we're coming up and down, up and over. I believe that's Horn. Thelke taking this one back over again. And then Dunbar going down. So Dunbar dropping like a lead weight there. He had it, and then I don't know where he had a really slow lap. He was on it, though. Brent Thelke, BT, looking to get the 18.511. So he's going to take... Oh, and Alan Horn at the very end, snagging that one from BT by 1 second. BT dropping a second on that last lap, so that was not good for BT. So it's 1-3-4. 1-3-4. Man. One, 3, 4. Jonathan Cole and Jimmy Keene. You guys both guessed it at like the same time. 1, 3, 4. So did Kenneth Lewis? Oh no, hold on. 1, 3, 4. Jonathan Cole and Jimmy Kane. What? Right at the very end, you won that. Getting a bottle of JConcepts glue. Said he's going to pass it on to a novice once he gets it. So looky there, 2 winners right there. Literally back-to-back guessing 1, 3, and 4. All right, we're going to give away some more JConcepts glue on this one. And we have these guys all ready. Guessing. Mike Winders, you're welcome on the stars. When you come to Hoosier, let me know when you want to go to dinner. I appreciate it. Mike, the man. All right, no more guesses. No more guesses. Can I trade that win for a puck system? No. We might give a puck system away tomorrow. I think we'll be giving away tomorrow. Puck systems are like $60 to $100. They're expensive. But I don't. I appreciate you asking. As we're coming around here. You're right, Jonathan Cole. It does not hurt to ask. It does not. Well, one of the reasons being is that, you're showing off the product and everything like that to all the peoples. So it wouldn't do no good to just do that and then bottle of glue and nothing with information on puck system. we'll probably do that tomorrow, guys. Give away a puck system. I think we'll have some more bigger JConcepts stuff tomorrow as well, as we have our winners. Make sure you guys tell me when you sent your message. Hey. All right, as we're coming around here, 1:30 to go. Jeff Runnels going to be in the lead of this one. He should be in that pack right there. 1, 2, 3 right now on camera. Greg Weber with the 1, 2, 3 guess. I don't like that when guys do 1, 2, 3. I don't like that guess. Greg Weber looking to get that one. But it's a 5-10, a 5-10, and a 5-12. Now it's 2-3-1. Now 2-3-1. I think Hong you're a little bit late on that one, Hong. And this is in the 48 states, guys, so apologies for international dudes. So international guys, sorry. As we're coming into the final stages, 3, 1, and 2, now in the lead. With 30 seconds left to go. Wesley Card, Josh stepping it up. Now 2-3-1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is Rudy's guess. As we're coming around here, finishing this one off. Oh, and just like that, 2, 3, and 5. So 2, 3, and 5. John Keener almost having that one. I don't like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 didn't get it though. It was like 1, 3, 5 at the end there. Get in those guesses. Get in those guesses. All right. 340 left to go. 340 to go. Art Screamo in the lead of this one. Coming up and over for Art. Art might be coming onto the straightaway right now. He's running late. He is there, though. David now in the lead right now. So he's in that gaggle of cars coming up and over for David. There's no Dr. Pepper fun on the mod page. I'm disappointed that I'm disappointed in you. Oh man. On the mod, which mod page? We need another Dr. Pepper fun going, guys, on mod's Facebook. Stars, send 99 stars or 100 stars. Dr. Pepper to keep me going here. I'm tired, guys. Like, I'm sorry. I'm super tired. We're going on like 9, or we're about probably 9 to 10 hours right now doing this. Ugh. My Facebook page. Well, you guys need the Dr. Pepper fun, man. We got to get the Dr. Pepper fun going. I think it was Mike that was the best. Yeah, Mike Winders. He like donated like 10,000 stars. Or 1,000 stars. It's pretty crazy. All right, $10. Much appreciated. As we're at 50 seconds to go. Heat 203 Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, so we're coming around 25 seconds left to go. For Hong Boy. You can't guess twice. Go and donate to the Dr. Pepper Fund. Just kidding. We really enjoy you guys. Thank you for tuning in. As we're ending this one up, it's going to be 3, 1, and 2, it's looking like right now. 3, 1, and 2. Let's see if that's how it ends up. One, 3, 2. One, 3, 2. Did Jason Wagner win this one? I know Jason Wagner. Mal saying this is too much fun. 1, 3, 2. Let me know, Jason Wagner. Did you win this one? Hey. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Heat 3 of 3. Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. Jim Hughes said, there's some Dr. Peppers. I know. I just opened one up. Get in those guesses. Has to be in order. Bottle of JConcepts glue. Jim Hughes says, stars sent. What? Did you send it to the mod page, Jim? Thank you, Jim Hughes. As we get this one started for the final heat, the fast guy's a sportsman. Jim Hughes sent 9,500 stars. He sent. Whoa. I think that's like $9.50. What? Thanks, Jim. Appreciate the support. Jason Wagner saying email sent. He already knows. Jason Wagner winning some glue. All right, as we get, I got some energy back. I ate a sugar cookie and some Dr. Pepper. I'm back in the game. All right, as we're getting around, we're going with Cody Marshall in the lead right now. Cody on camera right now, up and over the step up. Rudy is zooming in on him, dialed. Going down the straightaway right now for Marshall. Oh, and it looks like Milan taking that one over. I think he's 2-3 cars back from him. So Milan, I think he's that car right there, Rudy, if you can see. Coming up and over for Milan. Going down the straightaway. Yep, that is your leader. Following these two on the track for Milan. Milan off the straightaway right now. He's at the last in that pack right there. That green and yellow car coming on the right-hand side. The last in the pack right there behind the yellow car. I think Rudy's got him on camera. Green and white wheels starting the straightaway. That one, Rudy, the one behind the yellow car. That one, yeah, that is our leader. Milan, that yellow, green, white wheels on there. Oh, trying to get past some lap traffic for Milan. 4, 2, and 1 right now. Looking good. Greg Weber saying hello, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Greg Weber hooking it up with 490. Thank you, Greg Weber. On Mod's Facebook page, sending some stars in. You guys are going to buy us dinner tonight. I appreciate that. That's pretty sweet. Thank you, guys. As we're coming around for, Philip Robinson now out of nowhere. And he was up there, and then he was gone in a split second. Philip Robinson, he might have lost a lap, so I think they might fix that. So he was like up in first, and he went to last really quick. So Milan on it right now. 4, 1, and 3. Thank you, Greg Weber, for the support. Jim Hughes hooking it up with some stars. Appreciate your guys' support online. We got Milan followed by Ian, Andre, Peyton, and Cody Marshall. Top 5 up and over for Milan. 4, 1, and 3. Let's see anybody with that guess. I don't think so. Mark Peterson has it, but in the wrong order. He's hoping that Ian gets past Milan right now in the last minute. It's possible he's only 3 seconds back because Mark Peterson has 1:43. So Mark might be getting this one. If something happens to Milan, he drops to second. Anything can happen. He's coming in these gaggle cars. Oh, watching out right there. Milan getting by. Milan up and over the trip right now, just doing the double single. These are 17.5 guys. Dropping down. Up and over for Milan. Passing. Oh, no. He got away with murder on that one. And doing the double down, double. Up and over. Going up and over for Milan. Milan looking good. 4, 1, and 3. Nobody with 4, 1, 3 that I see. I see Jonathan Cole got the right ones, but wrong order. Same with Mark Peterson. Right cars, wrong order. Right cars, wrong order. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great job, great job. 4-1-3. I don't think anybody got that one. Big Buckarama says, as contingent of the mod broadcast contract, I'm afraid the money raised is allowed the option for dining at a single location, the $5 sandwich pack at AM PM. How did you know what was written in there, Big Buckarama? I don't know how you knew that was written in the contract. I think you broke into my computer. We have Mouth saying it's just too much fun in here. Let's just say I'm connected is what he's saying. He's got a lot of friends in low places is what he's telling me. All right, into race 7. I need a massage. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Thank you once again. We had Jim Hughes popping in, hooked us up. Greg Weber hooking us up on this feed. I know Mike hooked us up. Mike Winder's hooking us up before. Thank you. Going over to Mods Facebook. Drop some stars, or JConcepts as well. They're making it possible to be out here. But it helps grab us dinner. Pays for our dinner tonight. I think we might have enough for dinner. More than AM PM sandwiches. That's nice. All right, no more guesses, no more guesses. As we're getting going here, following along down the back straightaway. That third car in the lineup there looks to be your leader. That's going to be Alex Sturgill. Alex Sturgill right there. Not that car, but the one behind him right there. The yellow car down the straightaway. Down the straightaway for Sturgill. I think that's Drew Spurgeon as well. So 1 and 2 on camera. I think they're in opposite order, though. 2, 1, 4. And then Shrimp's YouTube over here. 4, 1, 2 and 1, 4, 2 from Gennard. 214. Now, so there's a lot of guys guessing this 214 combo, so some people know what I don't know. No more guesses. 3:20 left to go. Special thanks for all of your support, guys. Be sure you share, like, subscribe, share them to your little to the forums and to their friends, and so they know about RC and try and get into and spread this awesome hobby. As we got guys going up over these doubles, coming down the straightaway. Your leader in that front pack, the blue and the red. That's going to be Brian Croft, 4, 2, and 3 now. Brian Croft into that lead. There's a Brian Cliff. Brian Cliff. Down the straightaway right now for Brian. Brian leaning that out. You can almost see from the camera it's a TLR, and it is. So TLR from Brian Cliff. Who was guessing 4-2? You guys know something about number 4. You guys have been Kenneth, Groot, Shrimps. You guys knew about number 4. I didn't know about this guy. He's quick. Going up and down for Brian. Coming around, doing the double. Looking good in that TLR 22 5.0 down the straightaway. Ooh, getting a little bit cattywampus there at the end. And he's going to be coming into a gaggle of cars right now. So let's see how well he can get through traffic. That might toss and turn this thing all around because all those guys are thinking they're battling for positions. Everybody's so close as we come down the straightaway right now for Brian. Brian in that pink and blue, 4th in this string right here. Tagging him. Barely getting and he got the raw end of the stick on that one as more cars get by him. So he's going to look at probably a little testy here. He's going to want to bump it on the back of him. He's trying to find his way, but he's not doing so well for his own benefit there as he's in the back. As he's going up and over. Oh, nice inside pass by Brian. That's why he's showing that he was number 1. Now Drew Spurgeon into the lead. Drew with that number 1 seed position for qualifying this one. And Drew's now in the lead. So Drew, I don't know exactly where he is on the track. We're probably going to catch up with him here. He's probably right ahead of him, Rudy, in the pink. Probably the pink car. Or one of those on the straight. So he's on the straightaway. Coming off the straightaway through the double. One of these two cars is going to be Drew. I don't know which one. Going on the right-hand side of the track right now. Rudy is tracking him. Let's see who it is. Is it the first or second guy? Yeah, so it's the first one. So the first one in the green, that's going to be Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon coming up over that double and doing the double-double, dropping down. Doing the double again, double. And Drew Spurgeon is on it. So we have 1, 2, and 3. What? We got all this where these guys were up and down, and now it's 1, 2, 3. Terrible. I don't like that. I don't think anybody guessed that. Good. I'm glad. That was a terrible guess. I hate it. As we have Drew Spurgeon in the lead right now, followed by Alex Sturchill and Willie. Mothy on YouTube saying, this is great. Thank you, sir. Big Buckarama. Nick Black is a really low price because he's 5'1". Low blow, Big Buckarama. Low blow. Oh, 1, 3, 4. Look at that. Alex Sturchill dropping down. Brian Cliff. So it's 1, 3, and 4. Anybody guess 1, 3, 4? Nope. 1, 3, 4. So no guesses for 1, 3, 4. Jimmy Kane saying, send stars, boys. Support the Dr. Pepper Fund for the announcers. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jimmy Kane. Jim Hughes, he says, there's some Dr. Peppers. Greg Weber pitching in. Thank you. You guys are going to probably buy us dinner tonight. We appreciate that. Both Rudy and myself. That's pretty sweet. Jimmy Kane saying, you deserve dinner on us for all you do. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Appreciate the support. All right, we're getting those guesses in. All right, no more guesses, no more guesses. All right, let's see. Guys with their guesses in right now. Brian Dunbar's in this one, all the way out from Hoosier. Levi Raymond, and my headset's dying. All righty. Ugh. 350 to go, 350 to go. Special thanks to you guys. I just send all you guys a message on the Mod YouTubes. Thank you for donating to the Dr. Pepper Fund and to feed Rudy more than AM PM $5 menu. Rudy's probably like, nope. They're donating to feed you more than the $5 menu at AM PM. They're donating like what is it? Food for the less fortunate? That's us. I know we're the less fortunate. Huh? I know he don't even have enough money to shave his beard off, you know. He can't get a razor. Hasn't had a haircut in about 4 days. It looks like a grizzly bear. For real, Matt? Do you have Cash App? I don't even know what Cash App is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have it. Do I have Venmo? Maybe. I have Zelle. Oh, I do have Cash App. Oh. I've got nothing there, it says. Right? I do have a Cash App. What? It says buy Bitcoin, $41,000. Negative? That's my roof right there. That's true. I owe like 46 grand for a roof right now. I know if I had 1 Bitcoin, I'd be able to afford that. I must have went back up. Oh, let me see. I'll reply to him from my Cash App. I know. Big Buckarama was asking, man. Rudy's like, give out my Cash App, please. I think I sent it to Big Buckarama. Can you PM said person your Cash App? They'd say they can send you cash. I know. I just sent it. I'm all joking too, guys. You guys really don't have to, but we do appreciate it. I know. They're all like, we're going to help you out here. They're going to buy us dinner, Rudy, for all the hard work today. It's like going to be like a 13-hour day, dude. Rudy's like, I've been putting down the hours, Matt. He's like, I'm working for less than what? You know, McDonald's employees make a lot of money now, so I can't even say that. I know. All right, somebody's calling me, man. I'll be back with you guys.
Or not. Looks like they pulled it off.
Up next, race number 9.
You probably should have stuck with the old tires. Check him in.
Kotchmer. Scott Spear. Slogan. Gary Slayer. Bryce Butterfield. Cole Hendrickson. Matt Wilbert. Stubbs Enzie. Jacob Mitchell. Open Cartier.
Take a cone, any cone.
As we're getting going here. Jimmy Kane saying, there you guys, send him dinner. I know. Especially Rudy. Rudy's expensive. Huh, Rudy? Can you hear up there? Yeah. I said you're expensive, man. I did. For dinner. 'Cause. Rudy's like, you made me get a $16 dinner last night. What do you mean? You didn't even eat all of it, Rudy. I was disappointed. Dude, you had like 2 of whatever. You had like, got like chicken tenders at frickin' Red Lobster. Why would you get chicken tenders at Red Lobster? Come on now. That's terrible. Hey, that 3 for $16. It was $16. And it was delicious. I got the cheese sticks. But, you know, they tell you the cheese sticks, the mozzarella sticks. Man, they were the size of, like, my pinky toe on my freaking foot. They were terrible, but the salad was good. The salad was dialed, and what was it? What's it called? The chicken Alfredo was pretty good. The shrimp was good. That meal was like $40 some last night. Everything's going up here, guys. It's expensive. We appreciate all you guys' support. Big Buckarama says done, Matt. What? What? Bryce, you're the man, dude. Thank you, buddy. He hooked it up, Rudy. Rudy's up there shaking his head. He's just mad that his Cash App wasn't on there. That's what he said. No, I really appreciate it, though, Bryce. Thank you so much. Big Buckarama, doing it up big. I know. Now I feel terrible now. I know. I need to probably send it back to you. I feel terrible. Spend the money on Mod Speed Shop. Yeah. I might be sending you some parts, Big Buckarama. I appreciate the support, man. That was cool. We're joking with you guys. Well, we appreciate your support, most definitely. Now I feel bad. 230 to go, 230 to go. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, 3 out of 4. That's terrible. I love it, though. You guys are awesome. There's a whole bunch of people in here. Big Buckarama saying, nah, Matt, I want you to have a good night. You're cool, man. Thank you, Bryce. I'm gonna hook you up with some swag, some mod swag. Go on to modspeedshop.com. Let me know some swag you want. I'll send it your way. That was really cool, man. Get you some mod goodies. Me too. Bryce called our bluff, man. That was really cool. Bryce is a good dude. Huh? Oh, man. Bryce is way better than X. So, X, man. That's what Rudy's saying, dude. Rudy's saying, giving me some S up there, but now he's saying, well, what's up? Big Buckarama Bryce, he says, nah, man. He's like, nah, dude, I really do want to hook you up with some swag. I'm for serious. And message me on my email. Yeah, Jimmy Kane saying, Rudy doesn't get to use his Cash App. He stole all your candy. Dang, Rudy. Rudy up there saying that he will love his new pack of candy. As we have Zeke Bellinger in the lead right now. 10 seconds to go for Zeke. Zeke, a.k.a. Stubbs. Big Buckarama agreeing with Jimmy, man. Oh, man, I love you guys. You're on my side with this. This never happens. Usually Rudy teams up with me with Dave and Davey from Coyote, and I'm like the Lone Ranger, man. It's terrible. At least I got some friends on the Facebooks and YouTubes. My imaginary pals. Single tear down my eye. All right. We're getting into the big boys now. This is going to be a good run here, guys. We'll get some good announcing happening. Anybody get that one? 149? Probably not. Oh, someone had 139. Dang. Jonathan Cole was believing. Didn't get it, but close. All right, as we get going with this one, guys, let's see what's up. All right, no more guesses, no more guesses. Thank you, Big Buckarama, for all your support. All right, as we get going down, Rudy, Rico, looking forward to that nice meal tonight by Bryce. As we go up and over for Tom Rennerneck. Tom Rennerneck going up and over. Looking good for Tom. Tom in the X-ray. Single and doubling out. And the next double. Double and single. Tom looking good. That is Paul Ciccarillo's car. Up and over right there. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. And I know that Schimmel right there, he wants it. I believe Tom got both of them. But Schimmel's going to come in right now and snagging that. We have Tom up and over and down the straightaway. Stepping off, I should say. Schimmel right out of view right there. Schimmel with the lead. Tom going over. That's not going to be good for Tom. Schimmel's going to be taking over that lead. We're going to get Rudy back on with his headset here so he knows what's going on. Brendan Schimmel. Pick up with Brendan Schimmel. And down the straightaway right now for Brennan. No, left-hand side, left, your other left. There you go. As we have Brennan in the yellow and pink car, yellow wheels. Up and over, shooting down. Oh, mistake. That's not going to be good for Brennan. That might give that one to Doug. How far away was Doug? Doug only 4 seconds away, so that might give it to him. That was at least 2.5, 3.5 seconds right there. And it will be. Doug will take that one over. He's going to be in the red car, coming right in front of Rudy right now. Red with white wheels. That will be your first place driver, and Brennan will drop all the way down to that third place position. Tyler Patuned, his dad, I think, gave me, Russell, I think his name is. I'm sorry, I butchered his last name. Tyler, I'll just call him Tyler. Coming up and over for Doug. Oh, and Doug going over. That's going to cost him huge. That'll probably put Tyler into the lead. Tyler was only trailing him by a second, so that will give it to Tyler. Tyler's going to be right ahead of probably middle, going up over the triple somewhere, coming onto the straightaway, I think. Let's see. Should be that last car in the straight. There we go. That pink, nope. That pink and red. Oh, and that was Schimmel kind of snagging, I think, Rennerneck right there. Schimmel snagging Rennerneck on his way up. Up and over. I think Rennerneck already getting the, I want to say the double. But Brennan Schimmel all the way up there to the first. And it looks like Rennerneck wants some coming up and down. I don't know if he caught it at the very end, so I don't know what happened, or he grabbed him, or Rennerneck caught the pipe. I'm not too sure. Coming up and over for Rennerneck, doing the full double. Oh, getting off, and that's not going to be the fast line for Rennerneck right there. He's going to go down. This will be probably a throw out for him. As we have Tyler up there, Brennan Schimmel in that too. This is going to give him the TQ run if he can hold on to this for 30 more seconds. Brennan Schimmel looking good out there in the TLR. He's got a dialed line down that little section. He attacks that section. Shock package is on point. With 10 seconds left to go. Traveling with Brutus saying, I'm doing just as well picking lotto numbers. And just like that, 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, and 9. Nobody's going to have that one. 2, 4, 9. Awesome run by Brennan Schimmel. Rudy, can you bump the gain a little bit, please? Perfect. Bump it down slightly. It's a little hot. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think Big Buckarama just snagged something on the shop. Bryce hooking it up. All right, Bryce. Thank you. You're getting a refund on your shirt there, my man. Thank you for all the support, man. Just sent you a refund there, Bryce. Thank you for the support and grabbing that puck kit. Some free swag coming your way. And thank you for the donation. That's really cool, man. 4:30 left to go. Jimmy Kane, Matt and Rudy at Mod. Thank you for the coverage today. I will see you fellows tomorrow. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, my shoulders, they hurt. 4:10 left to go. This is going to be heat 1 of 4 for open two-wheel drive buggy. There's still some fast guys in this one. Yeah. Because I think I'm slouching. Jason Hernandez, I run the puck kit as well. Works great. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate you guys. With 3:40 left to go. And dropping down. Let's see who's in the lead right now. It's going to be Vinny. Vinny's going to be in the lead midway through the track. Probably coming up over the triple right now. Usually has like a blue car. Chad Eubanks now in the lead. That's a name we know. Chad was driving for Yokomo pretty heavily there for a while. Chad coming off the straightaway right now in the white and green right in front of Rudy. Dropping down the double. Isn't it green or is it blue? Teal. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, man. Sorry. It's teal. I haven't heard. Oh my God, I can't even say that online to you, Rudy. I can't even. I'm disgusted right now. It's blue. No, it's teal. It's the same thing. Like aqua. Green and blue together. Rudy's got the color combination code over here for you guys so you know what it is here. Doing the single down for Eubanks. Going up and over, doing the double. And the trip for Eubanks. Rudy is on it down the straightaway right now for Eubanks. I don't know. I think he's in probably team associated, I'd imagine. Or has he still got the yoke, Rudy? Two-wheel, I mean, Rudy just said it's a two-wheel drive buggy. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Up over the double. It's got 4 wheels. Oh, and Eubanks going over. Associated for Eubanks. Big Buckarama said, Rudy is the Mexican Christopher Lowell. I don't know who that is. Randy Locken, it's Tiffany Blue. Connor Glover over here with the color wheel. Let me go get the swatches out. Let me go to Home Depot real quick and get the color code for what he has on his car. And Rudy's like, it is Tiffany Blue, exactly. He goes, I'm buying some of that for my girlfriend. That's why I'm working here. But you thought it, Rudy. In your soul. Rudy says he gets it in Mexico, where it just says TIF NEY. It doesn't have the second F. His girl puts it on, she gets gangrene or something. Gets a rash. As we're coming down, Eubanks in the 1. Followed by Prince. Ryan Prince all the way out. He is, I believe he's a Hoosier local as well. And then Vinny, I think he's out from, I want to say, New Mexico for Vinny in the number 5 there. So 1, 4, and 5. Any sort of winners. Ooh, 1, 4, and 2 for Weber. Any 1, 4, 5s. 1, 4, 5. Nope. No 1, 4, 5. Or 1, 4, 9. Tito coming up there at the end. What? Where did that come from? 1, 4, and 9. Connor saying, can I get the color sample off the wall to see if it matches the color of this car body? I know, Connor. That's what Rudy's doing to me, man. Connor over here, man, he's got the color wheel chart out. You did a flip? Oh, I don't know if we saw it. Vinny's hobby action. Ah, got it. All right, guys. All right, let's getting into this next one here. Open two-wheel drive buggy, Heat 204. Let's get those guesses in. Let's get those guesses in for a bottle of JConcepts glue. Yes, we're going here. Brian Dunbar on it, coming around. As we are on with Dunbar, Rudy following along. I know that's Team Yokomo of Dunbar. Dunbar coming around the side there in open two-wheel drive buggy. Also a favorite in the 40-plus class at Dunbar. From those that don't know, I think he finished like second at Worlds, right behind Kenwald. So Dunbar, one of the legacy guys out there, known forever in the RC industry. Still fast as can be as he jumps up and over the double, doing the trip out there and down the straightaway for Brian Dunbar. 4 minutes left to go. Out from Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. You guys got to check that place out. They just redid their entire hobby shop. Their hobby shop is massive now. So you're going to want to go over there. It's like kid in a candy shop. Oh, as he gets it wrong going up and over. And Blake Champlin going to take this one over in the Schumacher. I think it's right ahead of him there. It is. So Rudy is on it. So Blake Champlin in the Schumacher LT1 Evo or L1 Evo. I think that's it. In the Schumacher down the straightaway right now for Champlin. Champlin, long time with Team Associated, but this last year saying, you know what, it's time for a change. Follows his brother over to Schumacher. And they're making it happen as they jump up and over down the straightaway for Champlin. Champlin into the single, doing the trip right there, or single tabletop, whatever you want to call it. Kind of tagging that pipe there. He's done that a couple times. He's going up and over. Dunbar right on the back of him, though. He ain't letting him go as they come down the straightaway. This is modified two-wheel drive. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It can't be I'm thinking it was four-wheel. It's not. This is the LD1 or LD2. I think it's an LD2. Yeah, I guess for laydown, two-wheel drive. So the LD2 of the Schumacher up there in Heat 204. So this is going to be your C group. These guys on it. A lot of people getting, oh, and that was on screen there. Oh, no, and I think that was Dunbar going over on the straightaway. Now it's going to be Kyle Layton. Kyle Layton's going to be taking that one over. Kyle's going to be in the blue car coming off the straightaway right now into the trip. And he does. So we're on with Kyle Layton. Kyle taking over, I believe. Step on, step off. Well, it's like a single tabletop. It's a lot of different things. It identifies as many things, Rudy. Yeah, it's 2022. I agree. It's our day and age, man. Ask it what it wants to be called. Oh man, you're gonna get the Facebook police on us, ban us for 30 days. Rudy's like, I'm over this job, man. As we have Kyle Layton coming around on the right-hand side, doing the double down and another double. He just took over. I believe it's what was it, Rudy? I think it's an oval track up north. I think it's Rudy's like, I know none of these people, so we're relying on you, Matt. So all right. I believe it's an oval track. And Mark Peterson telling me two-wheel drive is the Cougar LD2. Yep, I thought that. I did not see your comment till now. And then Smitty saying second and 92. Yep. Dying Crew, thanks for the shout out for Hoosier. Oh yeah, those are good peeps over there. Hoosiers also expanding the track next week. How are they doing that? Oh, they're going to go into where the hobby shop used to be. That's going to be badass. Oh, excuse me. Shouldn't have said that online. I know, I'm going to get banned now. 30-day ban. People are saying Dunbar was 97. I saw 92. 97. Saying Calvin said Dunbar missed a lap on that straightaway. I'm sure they'll fix it as we have Kyle Layton still in the lead in the blue car. As we end this one up, it's going to look like Kyle Champlin and Heckert. Kyle Champlin, or Leighton Champlin Heckert. Whoa, good running from those boys. Guys are saying what? Chris Bant. Oh, Chris tuning in? Chris moved away. I used to battle with that guy. I think that's him. Battle with him like GBRL status, man. I think he's out in Florida now or something. Is that where you're from now, or you're out from, Chris? Is Florida? I see you racing somewhere. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Top three in order. Top three in order for us. Chance to win some JConcepts glue. I know they just redid their formula. You're going to want to go on and grab some JConcepts glue on jconcepts.net. Special thanks for them for bringing us out. He says, yep, that's me. Moved to Georgia 3 years ago. I knew it was you. What's happening, dude? Ooh, we got the boys out here. Tollard, my boy. Gonzalez, Yoshi, Setzer, Pacone, Bada, Duvall, Champlin, Cracknell, and Horn. Ooh, should be a good one. Chris saying, looking good, bud, making moves. Thanks, man. Some static. Well, let me know if there's any static. I might have been drinking a soda. Dr. Pepper. All right, we're going to get this one started here. We're going to start off with Tollard. Rudy following him along. This is the team associated. Team associated. B6.3 coming up and down. Stepping down for Tollard. A little bit of wheelie action there. A lot of motor. These guys, I think Dakota was saying he had a 7.0 motor in here. So I imagine that these guys are at a 7.5. I think Trinity does a lot of the single-digit ones, kind of like the halfies. And we'll go with Tollard. Tollard doing the double-double there, coming down. Single up, double down, looking good. Cole Tollard in the lead of this one, followed by Setzer and Bada. Let's follow along with Bada. We haven't gotten with him for a little bit. We're on with Bada right now. Rudy picking him right up. Down the straightaway for Davey Bada, bumping up from stock this last year. Getting up on two wheels, little cattywampus there, going a little wide there. kind of getting used to these mod motors. He was dominant in stock last year with all of our mod puck systems and lightweight drivetrain goodies. And now he's jumping on over to modified and trying to see what he can show these guys what he has, as he's in the B sort for Davey Botta. Going up and over for Botta, still in that third place position. Doing the trip nice and easy. Looking good out there. Harley Yoshi in the 4, Horn in the 5. Tollard still leading this one out with Duvall. Let's catch up with Duvall, Rudy. He's going to be in that red, white, and blue. I don't know where he is. There we go. So picking up with Duvall. Duvall's going to be raw speed driver there. Coming up and over, team associated. And dropping down for Duvall. Duvall showing what he's got as he drops to the 4th place position. Duvall used to live, I think, out in Bakersfield area, but now moved to Arizona. I believe his home track is Hobby Action now as he comes around, does the double-double. Botta is trailing him on the track, as Botta must have had a bad crash because he's no longer in that top 4. He's now back into 7th for Botta, so we were on camera with him. He must have had a mistake, as Ron is holding strong in that 2nd place position with Davey in tow. Coming up and over, doing the doubles for these boys, doing the trip nice and easy. Both team associated teammates down the straightaway and off, as we have Ron Duvall and Davey Botta on screen. Cole Tollard still leading this one out. Lee Setzer now up to the 2. Let's catch up with Lee. Lee usually has like a blue and pink car, and yeah, it is yellow. So we're on with Lee Setzer. Lee's all the way out from Florida, doing the double down. Lee has been running mod for quite a while now with definite glimpses of, super promise here. He has some kind of stellar runs. He's looking for that consistency to really mix it up with these guys, but he definitely has the raw speed as he's jumping down and over for Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer up over the triple and down the straightaway. We went to SS Hobbies. That is their track in Florida. He's coming over. SS Raceway, I do believe it is. Dropping down. His dad's super cool. His brother's super fast, too. A lot of raw talent there. Really cool track out there in Florida, so check them out if you're there. As we're coming over with Setzer right now. Setzer holding down that number 2 position. Brock Champlin now up into the 3. Let's check in with Brock. Brock's going to be in the green, and it's like a green and black card, green and white. There we go. We're on with Brock in that LD2. Schumacher up and over, coming onto the straightaway with a minute left to go. Brock is dropping down, dropping off, looking good up over the single tabletop there, doing the double, and he's going to be coming up on, I believe that's Yoshi. So coming up on Yoshi here soon. Yoshi's in that 7th place position down the straightaway for these gentlemen. Let's see how he handles this. I know he tagged Horn, I believe, in the last one. It was either 2-wheel or 4-wheel, and Yoshi very kind, letting him on by. Oh, and that was, no good deed goes unpunished. He went in early on that corner, and Yoshi being very nice again, letting Brock by with 15 seconds left to go. Coming up and over, Brock Champlin trying to make it into that main event right now. Brock is on 18.503. That is ahead of Kyle Layton, so we've got the top, I think, 6 guys ahead of Kyle Layton's time right now. So they're all looking to make it up there. We're going to see what these next guys have as we get into the fast guy group, the A sort. As we're coming down straight. Oh, and that was Champlin coming down. Champlin was done, so he hooked it on the end there. And we'll have Lee Setzer finish this off here, and that will be it. They'll go 1, 4, and 8. Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, and Champlin. Oh. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Chris saying, sound like you need a Red Bull real bad. Yeah, we're at like over 10 hours of filming right now. Craig Weber, I want to say 1, 2, 3, but no. If it goes 1, 2, 3, I'll give it to you there, Weber. I don't like the 1, 2, 3 because you already know it's like with these dudes, man. Rudy concurs with the 1, 2, 3. Rudy would say 1, 2, 3 for every one of them. Eric, Mal says no, not fair, not fair. I don't think it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Put something else down. Mouth is sticking to it. As we're coming down the straightaway right now, 4:40 left to go. We're on with Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn up and over. Down the straightaway right now. And it's definitely not 1, 2, and 3. It looks like Tom Rennerneck taking this one over. Ryan Mayfield now and Kaufman. What's going on, Asat Sun? What's happening, buddy? I know. Mouth won on 1, 2, 3. I know. And then he just guessed. Oh, he said no 1, 2, 3. He reaped from the vine on the first one. He's like, all right, no more, no more. All right, as we're following along right now, Dakota Fenn up into that lead, followed by Rennerneck and Mayfield. Dakota Fenn, let's zoom in a little bit, Rudy, and find Dakota. Let's get some good zoomage. All right, we're on with Dakota. Let's get in on him. There we go. Come on. There you go. Zoom in. No, zoom in. No, zoom in. The zoom. Ultimate zoom. Yeah, there we go. Dialed, Rudy. Looking good as we go up and over with Dakota Fenn. Dakota doing the single tabletop right there. Some guys jumping that whole thing. Some guys going single tabletop or triple or whatever you want to call it. Coming up over the trip right there onto the straightaway for Fenn. But just like that, I look down at the clock. Ryan Mayfield taking this one over for Mayfield. Mayfield finding some speed in two-wheel drive now, much like he did in four-wheel. As he's coming around, he's seated 6, but now he's in the lead for Mayfield. Mayfield up and over in the yoke, coming and doing the triple down. Oh, and grabbing with, oh, man. Heartbreaker for Mayfield, getting stuck on a Marshall's foot. Terrible. As he's coming around, now he's behind his Arizona teammate, Spencer Ripken, in the team associated. Spencer, though, all the way down in the 7th place position. So Mayfield's got the speed over Spencer. Let's see what he does if he gives him a little bit of room. Dakota Fenn's going to be taking this one over again, over Aiden Horn. So we have Mayfield up and over. We've got Horn on camera right now down the straightaway. Horn's been struggling a little bit all weekend long, but seemingly with the warmer temperatures, his tires are coming in when he does the double-double as they come through the side hump. Up and over for Horn, doing the triple in the B6.3 down the straightaway. Aiden Horn now taking over this lead from Dakota Fenn. So definitely, I think he was like in the 3rd seed or something like that to begin with, or the B seed. So showing that he's got the pace. Him and Dakota right now, 19.5, 13.3 and 19.5, 13.6. So 0.3 of a second between these gentlemen out there. for Aiden Horn and Dakota Finn. Dakota Finn taking this one over again, spreading out that lead to 0.6, so basically nothing. 0.6 of a second for Dakota. Dakota up and over and slamming it into that corner, up over the triple, and looking good as he heads down the straightaway. Dakota stepping down and over, up and over that one, not landing on top, shoving it in there, and basically on par as he goes up over the doubles. Definitely pulling the track underneath him. The tires look amazing right now. The JConcepts Smoothie, oh no, and he tags a car going down the straightaway. So that's going to cost Dakota Finn big time. Aiden Horn will probably take it over, and he will. Aiden will take that over with that mistake. So a lot of things happening with other cars out there. Mayfield got a taste of it. Dakota got a taste of it. And now Aiden is the recipient of that one. Cavallari now up to this one as Dakota drops down. Cavallari with that second seed position, though. Cav super fast, but Aiden Horn on it and hauling the mill with 2 seconds to go. Dakota getting the raw end of the stick on that one, but he jumps up to the second place position. So Dakota, though, he's already got 2 wins, I do believe. So no big deal for him, but I'm sure he wanted to make it a three-peat right there. So we're coming up and over and finished for these boys. Let's see, Aiden Horn ahead of, he's 2 seconds up on Cav right now. I think he should get this one. So it's going to be 8, 2, and 5. Dakota drops down again to Spencer. And we'll get an interview. Where did he go?
Awesome job out there, man. Car looks amazing. Seemingly you found something out. You were in the lower seats to begin with, and now you got that speed.
Yeah, we started off really slow. It didn't really have any pace to start it off, but we've been making a lot of changes, working really hard as a team, and just figuring it out little by little. And looks like we're on pace now and ready to fight in these mains.
Nice, man. Anything you're going to do going into tomorrow?
I feel comfortable. I had some good speed out there. Just got to clean up those little couple bobbles at the end. We ended up giving the 0 to Cole in the last couple seconds there, but yeah, we have a fighting chance.
Great job, man.
Thank you.
Comment in for me, boys. Did Cole Tollard get the overall? Get your guesses in. Was it Cole Tollard that got the win? There's Jason Rona himself. It might have been to Cole. And get an interview with him. I don't know where the homie is. Coming from the B sort. I'm going to take a little break. Cavs the overall TQ after 3. What? That's awesome. So Cole got that one. Huh. I'll have to see if I can catch him. I thought Aiden got it. And then Cav looks like the overall TQ. I'll see if I can snag him. All right, thank you. So I'm getting information, and Cole Toller getting that TQ for the third round. Very, very cool. He's a good, super good dude. I'll have to grab him for an interview. I'll see what I can do. I will be back.
We'll need one volunteer marshal after this. I got 6 drivers, so I'll need one volunteer marshal. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Caution on the straightaway. Peyton Futrell still out in front, does have the hot lap, 18.280. He's on a 16.509 pace. Diego, 15.502. Derek, 15.504. Mike Hughes, 15.20.
2 minutes left.
Carlos, 14.08. And Kent, 14.12. We're down to 1 minute and 50 left to go. Caution getting onto the straight. .110 on the master clock. Peyton out to 11-second lead, 16.508. The only one on a 16-lap pace.
1 minute left.
Run order not really changing, except for maybe Carlos, but Carlos broke. .5 seconds left to go. Peyton's lead now 7 seconds over Diego. So Diego making up a little bit of time on him. That's going to be time on the master clock, driver. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Awesome job out there, Cole. I thought Aiden got it, and then everybody's like, oh, Cole got it. And I'm like, oh, shoot. So, well, he told me right here.
Who are you, Cole?
That's live. So, awesome job out there, man. Car looked great. We were rooting for you in the other one. And how's everything feeling, man? And any changes going into tomorrow?
The car's been really good. I think I'm just going to take a tire change. My tires are starting to wear out quite a bit, so I might run a couple sets in. I have one set ready with one run, but the track's definitely getting a lot more grip. So I just want to be cautious for tomorrow. But, yeah, car's been there all week. Round one, I was battling with Dakota. I just made a simple mistake, so I kind of wish I had that one back. But glad to start third in the overall for two-wheel.
No, that'll be awesome, man. Any what tires are you using this weekend?
JConcepts Smoothie 2s with the black foam in the front and gray foam in the rear. Really good. Silvers. I've ran that set for 7 runs now, and they're still really good, and no complaints whatsoever. So TDK sauce is really good here. Yeah, just pretty speechless right now after that round. It was really good.
Awesome, man. We'll look great out there. Congratulations, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Really happy for Cole on that one, snagging it. That is awesome for that gentleman. We're getting our round guesses in right now. Short course is at the very end. Be like race 28 and 29.
Joby Levin right there as well, 6/10 out of the lead. Dominic is going to be in the 4, followed by Kevin, Tuser, and Chris. Caution on the straightaway, clear. All 7 on a current TQ pace right now. Tyler Fencer going to check by as your new leader. Tyler on a 17.5 flat pace. Joby 17.501, 7/10 of a second separating them two. Caution on the straightaway, clear. Dominic 17.504, Mason 17.505, Kevin 17.515, Chris 16.505, Tuser 15.504. As we're coming down to the final 2 minutes of Stadium Truck.
Two minutes left.
Caution in the chicane. It is clear. So Tyler by the line, 2.4 ahead of Dominic now up into the 2. Joby to the 3. Those two separated by 0.3 of a second. Mason Templeman and Kevin King, Chris Rosellis and Tuser. We're down to the final minute.
1 minute left.
Tyler's lead now 1.7. Now 2 seconds as Dominic comes by the line. Joby only 0.3 of a second behind Dominic. 30 seconds to go, drivers. As that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Mason Templeman done. Joby Levin done. Dominic Patchen done. Kevin King done. Mr. Carrera done.
2 to finish.
Tyler Fenster done. Chris Rachel's done.
And that is the race. Tyler Fenster taking the win, 18-5-17, followed by Dominic and Joby. Nice job. Drivers get them turned off, head straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 17.
Up next, race number 17.
First seed out of 3 of the independent four-wheel buggies. All right, blowers down. Let's check them in. Take it easy. This is just practice.
Joshua Watson. Brian Bowen. Stefan Mueller. Paul Witter. Sugar Plum. Rick Estes. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. Looking for my marshals from that last
35
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
I had 7 drivers. I got 7 cones. So I'm missing 1 from that last race. And Tooser.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tooser. Wait, no, Tooser wasn't in that race. Yes, he was. Still looking for Tooser. I need you to marshal
15
now.
seconds to the start of the race.
Running order: Weir, Estes, Brown, or Bowen, sorry, Short, Mueller, and Watson.
Less than 5.
I just said it. Sorry. Weir, Estes, Bowen, Short, Mueller, and Watson. Good to go? Right on. Turn marshals looking live. Weir, Estes, Bowen, Short, Mueller, and Watson. All right, so this is the first of 3 of our independent four-wheel buggies. All right, 1 minute into this one, and it's like I got Paul Weir out in front. Rick Estes in the 2. Stephanie Short up to the 3. Brian Bowen in the 4. Stephon Miller 5. Joshua Watson 6. So Paul Weir out in front, 16.5.10. Rick Estes, 16.5.14. Brian Bowen, 15.02. Stephanie Short, 15.11. Stephon Mueller, 15.20. Now 14.08 for Stephon. Joshua Watson, 13.503. I got 6 drivers. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race to help keep the program going. If you could help us out, we would appreciate it. Ooh, caution in front of the triple. Paul puts down a rough lap, but Rick follows up with just his rough lap, so they're going to stay the same. Separated by 1.8 seconds on the clock.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go in this one. Caution in front of the table. .135 to go. Paul Weir dropping to a 15.501. Brian 15.503. They're separated by 1.6. Stephanie now 15.504. And Rick Estes 15.504. Stephon Mueller 14.504. Joshua 13.506. So we got a good battle heating up in the middle of the pack. Caution after the table, clear.
One minute left.
So Paul still out in front, 2.8 ahead of Stephanie Short now. With 40 seconds to go. Rick Estes to the 3, Brian in the 4. Stephon and Joshua rounding out the field. 30 seconds to go, drivers. It's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going until you hear your name done.
Rick Estes done. Brian Bowen done. Sugar Plum done.
3 to finish. So Rick, Stephanie, and Brian are done.
Paul Weir done. Joshua Watson done.
Wait on Stephon. Marshals grab a blower. Marshals grab a blower. Marshals grab a blower. Tooser, grab the blower. Think you'd want to do it even more at your race.
Up next, race number 18.
You missed the whole line, bro. Guys, get those blowers down, start checking them in with caution. Watch on the straightaway, tracks live.
Derek Short. Moore Lester. Wesley Carr. Mike Plavin. Josh Thompson. Zachary McConnell. Jose Newman. David Bertigny.
So I need one volunteer. Looks like I got my 6 drivers out there already. Thank you for being out there promptly. One volunteer turn marshal. Two, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
2, sir. You are not in this race. You are not in this race. You are not in this race. You are in the next race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You are in race 19, 2, sir. We did a resort. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I still need one volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer. Running order on this one: Wesley, Jose, David, Derek, Lester, Josh, Zachary, and Mike. Awesome. Are you going to marshal, Chris? Thank you. Appreciate you. Marshals look alive. Wes, Jose, David, Derek, Lester, Josh, Zach, Mike. All right, race number 18 underway. Race 19 should be through tech. Our last 2 heats of Sportsman 4-wheel. Caution on the short chute. Clear. One minute into this one, I hate to do it to him, but Mike Plavin, your early leader. David going to be in the 2, Lester Brooks in the 3. Zachary, Josh, Jose, Wesley, and Derek, your early running order. So currently all 8 drivers on TQ pace. So David going to take over that top spot, 17.514 pace. Plavin at a 16.5 flat. Lester 16.502. Zachary 16.503. Jose 16.508. West 16.509. Derek 16.510. And Josh Thompson 16.513. David leading us out 0.4 of a second ahead of Lester. Lester only 0.3 of a second ahead of Zachary. That's 0.7 of a second from first to third with 2 minutes left to go in this one.
2 minutes left.
This is some close racing here. It's a lot more exciting on my computer than it looks. But David out to 0.8 of a second over Lester now. Zachary back into the 3. Wesley Carr and Jose up to your top 5. Derek, Mike, and Josh are running order. David 17.5, 16 pace. Lester and Zach both at 16.5 flat. Wesley Carr 16.502. Jose 16.503. Plavin 16.504. Derek also 16.504. And 16.513 for Josh as we're in the final minute of race number 18. Zachary going to jump up to 2. But all 8 drivers still on a TQ pace. $30 seconds to go, drivers. Caution by the short chute. That is going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Jose Newman done. Wesley Carr done. Derek Short done. For Lester done. Zachary McConnell done. Josh Thompson done. Mike Plavin
and
done.
That is a race.
Done.
David taking the win 17.5-14. Followed by Jose Newman and Derek Short. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off and straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 19.
Race number 19.
Last heat of Sportsman. Sir, you're in this race. Somebody forgot to check the heat sheets. All right, blowers down. Check them in with caution. Hey, straightaway's live, guys. Straightaway is live. Watch yourself.
Peyton Buttrell. Arts Rimo. Ian Helder. Fire. DPI Drummer. Kyle Downs. Crayon Cody. Tuser Carrera. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Marshall, for being out there. Appreciate you. Running order on this one. Ian, Philip, Cody, Peyton, Kyle, Art, Tuser, and Toby.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, let's look alive. Ian, Philip, Cody, Peyton, Kyle, Art, Tuser, and Toby. So race 19 underway. Last heat of Sportsman 4-wheel. Coming up next, our Expert 4-wheel. So Expert race 20 should be through tech. 21 should start thinking about it. Right now we got David sitting on top with a 17.5-14 he just put down in that last race. 1 minute in this, and 2 there out in front of Phillip and Peyton.
All righty, guys. All righty, we are back. Took a little respite. Rudy's back on the camera. He's been on the camera, making it happen. I had to go to the bathroom, man. Rudy says he doesn't get bathroom breaks. He gets a bucket. That's terrible. Don't tell people that. Can't get me in trouble with a bureau of something. Probably human rights or something. Terrible. All right, as we get going here, where are we? We have Phillip Robinson coming by the line right now. He's probably coming off the straightaway down that little triple section. Coming up over that, I think that's him right there in the all-green car. Step on, step off. Coming up and over and doing the double single. Talking to some of the guys out there, they're saying that this track's really hard on differentials. And they're saying that coming over these triples and stuff like that's really eating into their diffs right now, the ball diffs. So this track's gaining a lot of traction out there as they lay more and more rubber down and as it had kind of heated up for temperature. So that's what the guys are kind of saying. We're just checking it out. But that's what we're getting from the boys out there as we're coming up and over. Now Ian Helzer in the lead. Ian Helzer. Ian's going to be passing the line right about now. So, yes, so that yellow car right there is Ian. Yellow and blue. Blue in the front, yellow in the rear. Coming up and over for your 13.5 Sportsman four-wheel drive buggy. He's looking to set TQ right now with the 17.5 flat. That's 14 seconds faster than David's current time. The mouth saying slave work for Rudy. That's terrible. Rudy agrees. He does get paid, though. Rudy gets paid. Rudy's like, that is true. That is true. He is an expensive. He's expensive. He's expensive. He's moderate expensive. If y'all think about it, we're all basically slaves to the dollar. You work this hard and all this different stuff for a piece of paper. And then you give it to your girlfriend. That's even worse, Rudy. That's depressing. Or your wife. So you work this hard. You do all this. You work for a piece of paper. Then you give the paper to your wife. What is that? Or your girlfriend. That's terrible, Rudy. It's not good. That's what everybody does. It's a broken system, Rudy's telling us. 15 seconds left to go for Ian. Ian, 17.501 here. He's going to snag this one from David. And there's going to be quite a few that get this one from David. Top 5 right now have this TQ time over David. So we'll look to this one. Ian Helzer going to snag it. He was in that one spot. And he'll get this overall. I don't know who Ian is. Who's Ian Helzer? Do you know who Ian Helzer is, Rudy? No, you don't. Rudy's like, yes, of course I know who this guy is. Let me see if I can find Ian.
We're here with Ian Helzer. Dude, awesome run out there. Getting 2 TQs and the overall. How does it feel?
It feels pretty good. I'm happy. Feels great. I TQ 2-wheel drive, and I just got the tiebreaker in 4-wheel drive, too. It feels awesome.
That's awesome, man. Great running out there. Anybody you want to thank?
Thanks, Kyle. He paints my bodies, and he helps me with setup and pretty much everything. And my mom, of course, for bringing me.
Nice, man. Is this your first time out at a JConcepts INS event?
Yeah, this is my first time traveling to a race. First time on a plane.
Where do you come out from?
From Colorado,
So Moore RC Raceway?
Yep, I'm from Moore.
Very cool, man. You going to be going to more of these races?
Oh, yeah. I'd love to.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're back. We're back. Dialed. Shout out to Mom. All right, boys. And girls, get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Does he drive a TLR? I don't know. The Mouth, a.k.a. Focus, was asking if he drove a TLR. I don't know. He does drive a TLR from Rudy Rico. So, no, Rudy just lied to me. And I sent that information to the world, Rudy. So Rudy playing a joke on me. He doesn't know. You can't be trusting Rudy. Rudy says it's for sure has 4 drive shafts. 6 drive shafts, I mean, for being a 4-wheel drive. Front, centers, and rears. Rudy's saying plausible deniability. He doesn't. Nobody heard him say that. It was my words, not his. He's pleading the 5th over there. He doesn't know what we're talking about. He wasn't even here this weekend. Rudy's like, I don't even know those people. People are saying, I love Rudy. Rudy says, much love, everybody, much love. And we have 3:30 to go. As we have Trevor Hughes in the lead of this one right now. Trevor's going to be coming around onto the straightaway. I think Rudy has him on the clock. Yes, he does. On camera, I mean. In the red and orange, Rudy only tracks the guys that he thinks is going pretty quick. And that would be Trevor. Pretty good guess. Going down the straightaway right now. 2:50 on the clock. That is an Associated B74.1. And, guys, we just got word that Team Associated and JConcepts will be giving away a B74.1. So B74.1 will be going to somebody tomorrow. So we're going to be giving away a kit. So you're going to want to tune in tomorrow. So we're going to, I think we might be picking like 5. 5 in order. Rudy's like 1, 2, 3, and it's going to be 1, 2, 3. We might be picking 5 in order. For a car kit? Terrible, Rudy. Rudy makes this game no fun. For a car kit tomorrow, guys. You guys are all going to want to tune back in. We'll be giving away a Team Associated B74.1. What? And the wins cannot go to mod employees. Rudy's all mad about that now. I think the ambient mic picked up that one from you, Rudy. Rudy, you have the ambient mic up there. I'm sure they can hear you. Terrible. Don't be dropping swear words. Terrible. As we still have Trevor Hughes in the lead, followed by Alex Sturgill. Alex Sturgill now taking that one over. Rudy's got him on camera. That's your 1 and 2 on cam. 3-1-2 right now with 30 seconds left to go. I think Renewed has 3-1-2. X is saying a $500 giveaway. Well, kind of. It is a four-wheel drive buggy. So if you want to look at it that way, you could. What'd you say, Rudy? Yeah, X is going to sell it. Rudy says he loves everybody but X. X was busting his chops at the last event at TNR. Big Buckarama, this is what Rudy gets for not having an OnlyFans or a Cash App. Rudy says he's got his OnlyFans account set, ready. And Cash App. Terrible. Terrible. X says, come on, Rudy, I thought we were past all that. Dang. Rudy says, that's what you get for thinking. That's terrible. I don't know, nobody sees me back here or something like that. They say, we haven't seen you all day. Dude, I've been working all day. All you guys need to do is look to the left. I'm chilling. Let's get those votes in. Let's get those, not votes, but let's get, basically votes. Let's get those guesses in. Let's get the guesses in for everything. All right, as we get going here, no more guesses. No more guesses. X laughed at your comment, Rudy. As we're at 3:50 left to go. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. Turning and burning. So we get over the trip right there. I cut off the guessing at 5. I try and cut off the guessing at like 5 minutes. But if I miss it, it'll sometimes go to 4. For Anastasia. Usually I cut it off at like 5 minutes for sure. So it's best to get your guesses in before that. If I don't know to tell people, I forget, it'll be like 4 minutes. You can't do it at like 30 seconds to go. People are already seeing who's going to win. .240 to go. Drew Spurgeon in the lead. Coming by the line right there. I don't know exactly which car he is in this gaggle. That's Drew and Brian and Craig in that lineup right there, those 3. So they're in your top 5, but I just don't know which one. So that might have been your leader. We will see. So we got 2 of them coming down the line. So that was your leader with issues. Now we're on with Brian Cliff. He's going to be in that front position there, I do believe, with the team associated. And we'll check on that as he comes by. It is a team associated, white and yellow. For Cliff, Spurgeon right behind him on the track. As we have, what is that, 1, 2, 3 right now? Oh my God. Terrible. So 1, 2, 3 is winning this race right now. I don't think anybody guessed that. Good. You win nothing, Rudy. You win nothing. 1, 2, 3 is terrible. It was 1, 2, 3. That's terrible. Greg Weber likes that 1, 2, 3. Mouth is like not allowed. At least you guys understand. Oh. What up, Rudy? Oh, if only you could hear Rudy's comments, guys. Not safe for work. As you're getting those guesses in, get those guesses in. Top 3 for JConcepts, a bottle of glue. New formula. New formula. New formula. All right, as we're getting going here, following along with Sammy Moran on camera. Sammy doing work. He's in the C group right now. Sammy running the full puck system in his four-wheel drive as he steps down that triple, going up over the double. A step on, step off, as Rudy would call it. Up and over for Sammy down the straightaway right now. The mouth asks us, MIP lifetime warranty on hand drivers? No, they are not. I think they're lifetime for manufacturer defects. So, like, if it spins inside of the wrench or something like that, but breaking a tip or shank or something, no. What's that, Rudy? What's crash replacement? Yeah, I think so. I think Rudy is correct. If you hit them up with a broken tool, they'll probably give you a discount on it. MIP tools. It can change. Yeah, don't quote us on it. I break one, I just buy another one. Rudy's laughing maniacally up there. He thought of something funny. I don't know. Hold on. You're good. Oh, God. Rudy is hilarious. Chris Mueller, you buy them? Of course I buy them, Chris Mueller. I don't. I paid for those Pistons you got, too. The mod union gets free tools? I don't think so. I wish. I'm not in the union. I can't be. I'm the one that pays for the union. Terrible. MIP is like the tool like Snap-on for RC tools. They are the best. Rudy says that Harbor Freight is better than Snap-on. Everybody knows. And he's sticking to it. With 27 seconds to go, and something happened with the clock. Our clock stopped. Why did our clock stop? I'm going to have to go fix that, guys. Big Buckarama, is that the Chris Mueller? That is the Chris Mueller. I need to go fix that time. I'll be back, guys. All right, I'm back. I think we got the timing back. We did. Super dialed. Rudy Rico comments in 1, 2, 3. Telling you, Rudy, we can't win, man. All right, 550 or 450, I should say. Get those guesses in. All right, we're already in. We already got guesses. I'm here, Rudy. Heh. All right, we have 3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Logan in the lead of this one. Let's see where Logan is. Gary Slater now. We know where Gary is. Gary, and we're on it. So on Gary Slater. Cichlids, Mango, and Grenade. I think you guys got in your guesses like way late. Rudy doesn't know it's between a 7 and a 1. He thought he was winning. Gary Slater in the lead of this one right now, coming down and around. Down the straightaway for Slater. Doing the trip. Rudy's trying to get. You're one pick of Logan Thompson's in last right now, Rudy. Hypothetically, if he was winning, he'd be winning a bottle of glue. Rudy just says he'll steal one for me. Terrible. So we're coming down, doing the double for Gary Slater. Slater onto the straightaway right now and off. Doing the step on, step off, but stepping all the way over for Slater in this 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Looking to put in a good run. Sammy Moran right now with the four-wheel, with the mod four-wheel drive puck system equipped in his TLR. Got 18.503, so there's only one person faster right now, which is Slater, also in a TLR running some puck system stuff. Oh, and just like that, Jacob Mitchell jumps up there, so two people up on Sammy's time. Mueller saying, I need glue. Up and over for now. Gary Slater once again jumping back up there. What happened to Mueller? Oh, Mueller lost his glue? That sounds like a personal problem to me. As we're going down the straightaway right now with Gary Slater. Gary looking good out there in that TLR. I hear that thing's a dream to drive. The 22X4. See, stepping down and over. Doing a double single for Slater. Slater down the straightaway. Looking money. 15 seconds left to go. And that is it for that one, guys. We're going to be rounding this one out. Rudy, look. Cyclics Mango, send me your car so I can build it. I know. Get those guesses in. I think Cichlids is going to paint me a fifth scale body. I think I sent the body to Dave and he never gave it to him. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. All right, as we get moving here, four-wheel drive expert 13.5 buggy. No more guesses. Coming down and around, stepping down, doubles. As we have Schimmel. Schimmel already has 2 out of 3, I do believe. Already has 2 out of 3, so Schimmel on the money and hauling right now. Coming around 4 minutes to go for Schimmel. 22x4 going after Gary Slater's time of an 18.503, crushing it with a 19.506, almost 1 lap faster for Schimmel over Slater. A little bit of a mistake there, getting into some traffic. Not so bad. No harm, no foul. As we're coming down and around for Schimmel off the straightaway. Down, doing that step on, step off, jumping and clearing the entire thing. Car looks money. It's coming around with that 22x4 TLR down the straightaway right now. Schimmel doing that step on, step off. Looking good. Let's pick up with Ian Crawford in the third place position. Ian probably right about there. That white and yellow right onto your right-hand side, Rudy. Right ahead of Schimmel on the track. Right there, yep, right there. That's Ian Crawford in that third place position. We're going to take some couple laps with him. Down the straightaway. And Ian dropping that fourth place position, but we're keeping on top of it. Bryce getting up to third place. And now Crawford up to third. So Crawford showing what he can do as we're following along live with them. 3:30. Oh, and grabbing it, letting Schimmel by there. He's going to want to strap on the back of Schimmel right now because that's going to be the fast car out there showing him a way around the track. And I know Crawford has the raw speed, so he's going to be there. And he's going to want to tow right along with him. Oh, and mistakes for Ian. That's not going to be good. As we have Templeman up to second now, staying strong there with Bryce Butterfield into that third place position from the 4. Jovi Levin going up to the fourth place position, full mod puck system in that puppy for the B74.1 with 150 left to go. We have Brennan followed by Mason, Bryce, Jovi, and Alan Horn in that fifth place position. as we're here. Going around 45 seconds left to go. Schimmel still in this lead. Followed by Templeman and Jovi Levin bumping up to that third. We'll get on with Jovi. Jovi should be coming right there, right in front of you, Rudy, with the orange and white on the right-hand side of the track for Jovi. Jovi going stepping down, doing the double up over the triple right now. Going down the straightaway, you're her third-place driver. Jovi Levin, full mod puck system, B74.1. We're running low on those things, so you guys are going to want to jump over to Mod Speed Shop and grab some. Also with the JConcepts rubber. Onto the straightaway right now for Levin. Levin dropping down. 1, 2, and 4. Bryce now getting up there. Bryce in the Serpent. I don't think we follow along with him at all. I don't know where he is on the track. He's going to be... I don't know. But Bryce into the fourth. 1, 2, and 4. Templeman holding strong in the 2. Sean Fowler. 1, 2, 4. I think he got it. Sean Fowler saying finally. All right, no more guesses, no more guesses. Rudy's getting in on the guessing. 4:50 to go. Rudy's no longer doing the 1, 2, 3. He's like 1, 5, 3 for Rudy Rico. He's educating, guessing this one. He's looking at the guys. That's what I like. Where you guys just aren't just guessing the numbers just to guess the numbers, but you actually know the people. And you're like, he should be able to take this. That's what it needs to be. As we're coming down straightaway right now. Up and over doing the step on, step off for Tyler Fenster. Fenster followed by Dominic, followed by Charlie. Four minutes to go. And now Charlie. Charlie into the lead right now, followed by Dominic and Fenster. It's going to be 5, 4, and 1. 5, 4, and 1. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Down the straightaway for Charlie. Oh, as we're 150 on right now. Charlie followed by Picone and Fenster. Rudy's guesses aren't too correct right now. 135 to go. Still on with Charlie as we come up and over TLR. I'm running on E on empty. Need some food. We haven't eaten anything since this morning at 10 o'clock. That's terrible. That's terrible. We have not eaten one thing. He said Mexican candy for Rudy. I have had cookies. I had cookies. It was terrible. Dr. Pepper and water. 50 seconds left to go. Dominic followed by Fenster and Charlie. Well, Rudy's guesses are getting closer. Rudy's saying Champlin's letting him down right now. Well, he's up there. He's coming back here at the end here, Rudy. 5 seconds to go. Fenster up to the lead. He needs Picone to blow out. He's winning the glue for Chris, he says. Coming up and over. This ain't going to happen. It's going to be Fenster, followed by Picone and Charlie. Rudy almost having this one. 145. Fenster happy, man. He's stoked on that one. So what was it? 145. Nobody had it. All right, Big Buckarama saying, so Matt, now that you can afford more than AM PM, what's for dinner? Quick Trip or Circle K? I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Bryce, Big Buckarama, for the help on that. We also refunded you your shirt that you bought on Mod. I appreciate your support, sir. Got some swaggage. I know, we can afford more than AM PM now, huh? Rudy, can you hear me? Big Buckarama's asking, where are we eating tonight? Now that we can afford more than AM PM. Rudy says, knowing me, we're still going to go to AM PM. I feel like that money's being allocated elsewhere, Rudy. I got to put it towards the $46,000 roof. Jesus. If you guys know any good roofing people, hit me up. All right, so we get into four-wheel drive open buggy. You guys get your votes in here. I think we pretty much, Greg Weber might be the last one. X is getting his votes in. Rudy says we don't count X's. Oh, man. Oh, man, X. Rudy's doubling down, tripling down on X, man. That sounds bad, actually. As we're coming around right now, okay, Dustin Evans leading us out here, followed by Kaufman and Setzer. Let's catch up with Dustin. Dustin on camera right now, doing the trip, coming down the straightaway for Dustin Evans. Reedy-powered Team Associated driver. Coming up and over for Evans. Evans was struggling earlier today. Seemingly he's coming into his own here. He's on that Proline rubber, but the Proline guys, they seem to be getting way fast here at the very end of the day. So as traction comes up, I think it's helping them. Going up over the trip for Evans. Evans down the straightaway right now, coming up on horn. Doing the quad there. And coming around, tagging the pipe a little bit. Not what he wants to do. Needs to stay off of those things because they'll grab you. Coming up and over for Evans down the straightaway. Single, single, single for him. Stepping up and over. Nice and easy for Evans. Evans in the B74.1. Big Puckarama saying that he wants me to keep it all. I know, man. I appreciate it. I feel bad. I know. Rudy's giving me some crap for even saying anything. As we have Dustin Evans here, 2:30 left to go. Still looking good. Now Aaron Kaufman up to the lead. Let's catch up with Aaron, Rudy. Aaron's going to be in the TLR right there in front of you on the right-hand side. It's going to be stepping down. Rudy right there, double. Going into the triple right now. That's Aaron Kaufman down the straightaway. Super fast kid. I think his home track. Is that Aaron? No, that's not Aaron Kaufman. Aaron's right here coming into the step-on, step-off. Rudy, step-on, step-off. Double-double right in front of you. There he is, right there. Go Suman. Yay. Yeah, Aaron Kaufman, there he is. TLR down the straightaway right now. Super fast. RC Excitement, I think, is one of his home tracks. They don't really have a home track anymore. They used to run a track, actually. One of the nicest families out there, the Kaufmans. Super good people. Aaron out here with his dad, Greg Kaufman. Oh, no, and that's going to spell trouble for Aaron. Aaron's going to drop a couple spots here. Dustin will most likely take that one over, as Aaron was on that illustrious 20-lap time right now. Tyler Fenster, 19.507, but being beaten out by about 4 guys right now. Up and over the triple for Kaufman. We're still on with him. Dustin Evans, though, taking this one back over again by .005 for Evans. Evans over Kaufman. We're back on with Dustin Evans. Evans dropping down, single, single, single. Oh, no, and Evans over. That's not what he wanted to do. Oh, jeez. Evans dropping down. He had that same thing. It was either in 2-wheel or 4-wheel on his last run, and that's going to spell trouble for Evans. Having this one almost all the way to the end, and he will drop 3 positions there. Aaron Kaufman up into the lead. Evans going to be definitely squeezing the trigger a little bit harder on that one. Oh, man. Terrible. Jake Roberts, you're awesome, Matt, but the tire glue is not a good look. Sorry. I don't even know what that means. For Jake Roberts. I don't even know what Jake Roberts means. Big Buckarama enjoying the feed. Thank you, sir. Anastasia, DoorDash the announcer some food before he passes out. I know, man. We have not eaten. Jake Roberts sniffing glue. Oh, man. Not good. Don't do that. Oh, he wants nicer free stuff. Hey, that's $10 right there, man. Plus shipping, that's like $15. Well, we give away a lot of these things, so we've given away a couple $100 worth of stuff already. So, if you would like to donate something nicer, Jake, we'll gladly take it and put it up for free. So if Jake Roberts would, if that's what he meant, if he would like to put up something for us to raffle off for free, we'll gladly put it up. Appreciate it, Jake Roberts. Thank you. I don't know. He hasn't said anything yet. Yeah. All right, Heat 3 of 3 right now. We're going up and over. We have Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn on it right now. And moving. Jake Roberts says it's in the video. It's on the right-hand side of the screen. Well, look in the center. That's where the cars are. It's not... Nobody's looking on the top right-hand side in that dead space. It focuses your eyes towards the bottom right-hand screen there, Jake Roberts. As we're on with Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield. Cole Tollard, 1, 2, and 3. All three of these guys super fast. Dakota Fenn, wicked quick. Ryan Mayfield, former world champion, and also fast. Ryan taking this one over from Dakota. Ryan finding some major speed here. He's actually coming up on Dakota right now. Man, you can see him kind of grabbing that track underneath him, pulling throttle with that Yokomo car, and on it. Obviously in like that purple, blue, orange, white scheme that is famous for Mayfield. Mayfield finding mucho speed here, going up over the triple. That's what I like to see here from Mayfield, attacking the track as he comes up and over. Oh, man, nice line through there from Mayfield. Definitely splitting hairs, coming up over the single, doing the trip. Down the straightaway right now for Mayfield. 3 minutes left to go. Mayfield on it behind Dakota. Oh, no, and that's going to cost Mayfield right there. But he still might have made up enough time on Dakota. He got the nice bobble, climbed over it with four-wheel drive. Oh, no, and that's going to spell disaster for Mayfield right there. We're going to catch right back up with Dakota. Dakota's going to take this one back over. Bronk Chaplin into the 2. Rennerneck now into the 3, all the way from the 9th seed position. Nuts. So we have Dakota down the straightaway right now. And Brock Champlin tossing in turn with Dakota. 1 and 2. So let's get on with Brock Champlin. He's going to be in a green and white Schumacher Evo LT1, or LT1 Evo, that is. As he's coming over for, Brock Champlin getting on 2 wheels there, bicycling it. But he got it on there. Camera curse is what Rudy is saying. We had that with his boy Arredondo at TNR. Literally, we pointed the camera at him. His car broke. It was terrible. Rudy, though, laughing evilly. Coming over for Champlin. Champlin doing the triple, trailed by, I believe that's Cavallari right behind him, and it is. So Champlin up and over, getting a little pressure from Cav, and these guys are turning and burning. Brock Champlin in that 2, only trailing him by 2 seconds to Dakota Fenn. Champlin finding some speed in that Schumacher. Coming up and over with 1:35 left to go. Dakota already snagging, I believe, the 2 1s already in four-wheel drive, or he might have only grabbed one. I think Mayfield got one as well. So Dakota looking to wrap up that overall TQ. Oh, and Spencer having some issues there. As we're still looking at Champlin now dropping in third. Tom Rennerneck jumping up to second in the borrowed X-Ray Ciccarillo car. He's going to be in the all-white car there, Rudy. Let's check up. I think he's on the right-hand side track coming onto the straightaway, and that is Tom Rennerneck in the X-Ray, stepping down and going up over. That's like a quad, step down, step off. We don't know. They just clear it. Going up and over, stepping down on the double, going up over the triple for Rennerneck onto the straightaway. Looking good into that third position. Him and Champlin are battling it out. It's the closest battle on the track. Less than 1/10 of a second between Champlin and Rennerneck. As Rennerneck steps down, he's going to be in the X-Ray. Champlin in the Schumacher, and Fend in the TLR. Let's get back over with Champlin. Champlin's going to be in the green car. Coming right there as we follow along with him over the triple. Another issue for that car. We don't know who that was, but Champlin's stepping down, looking good up over that little quad section. Scuffing around, and he's definitely just going, turning, and burning on that JConcepts rubber. Down the straightaway right now for Champlin. On it in the Schumacher. Just like that, Dakota snags another one. Ryan Mayfield he was way fast all the way down to that 8th position. Dakota snagging it. Champlin and Rennerneck. Let's get with Dakota Fenn.
You're looking tired, buddy. It's been a long day.
It's dry, yeah.
Looking good out there, man. Car looked amazing. Bit of a battle there with Mayfield at the beginning. He was kind of pacing you, pulling up on you, and then had a mistake there and just kept it smooth and consistent.
Yeah, he was going really good behind me. We had a pretty good case going in the beginning. I had a small little bobble right here in the quad, just kind of cased it a little bit, and it was turning, so flipped over. But besides that, it was a clean run, and car's working really good. Everything's working awesome, so we'll I'm breaking a fresh set of tires tomorrow morning for the mains, and yeah.
You guys on the Smoothie 2s for this weekend in silver?
Yep. Yeah, Smoothie 2s in silver. I know a couple guys have been running different foams or the sidewall inserts, kind of going back and forth on that. But, yeah, everything's working good, and just stick with the program.
Awesome, man. Congratulations, and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks.
Yes, so Dakota is running the carbon fiber chassis. Carbon fiber chassis for Dakota. Rudy's like, I'm done. He's clocking out, guys. So Dakota is running the carbon fiber chassis. Let me see. Charlie Arms from Japan again. Let's get mod products. Watch over here. Yes, hit me up. Message me on Facebook. I know I need to get back with you. I've just been super busy. Hope you guys are loving the coverage. Thank you once again for all the support. Much appreciated. Thank you to Big Buckarama been awesome. We have a lot of guys sending in stars and everything. That's pretty sweet. So we have 4:10 left in this one. Rudy's going to take the night off after this one, guys. We've been tearing it up lately.
Halfway done in this one, Ramirez, Carrera, Teoseta, and George Toby.
Two minutes left.
.145 remaining for Teoseta, now the leader. Oscar Ramirez 2, Toby George 3. Four down, one to go here for Teoseta and Oscar, separated by 9/100ths of a second. Good battle here. Ramirez taking back the lead. Teoseta in the 2 spot. George in the 3. Cortez 4. Mueller 5. PC 6. No close battles on the clock now. Everybody separated by at least 3 seconds with time expired. Race them until you hear your name.
Oscar Ramirez done. Teoseta Carrera done. TC Carrera done. DP
3 to finish. Done. 2 to finish.
Carlos Cortez done. Stephen Mueller
That's
done.
a race. Ramirez taking the win. Carrera 2 and George in the 3 spot. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. The last race of the evening. Once again, I need one volunteer to get us going for the last race of the evening.
Up next, race number 29.
We will be shutting down the track. No practice after. We're out early enough. You guys go to your house, go to your hotel, go to your trailer. I'm not sure where you're going, but get a good night's sleep. Check them in, guys. Everybody from the last one and a volunteer.
Vinny P. Sala. Chris Raymond. Davey Coyote. I am Grove.
Please close out your tabs as well. We can give you a card back for the night.
Shane Gordon. Sean Story.
Once again, a huge shout out to Sean and the crew here at SDRC. JConcepts bringing the INS here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Edwards, Pedersoli, Borden, Raymond, Bata, Story. Let's get everybody from the last one. Ramirez, Teus Head, Toby George, Carlos, Stefan Mueller, TC Carrera. Teus Head and TC, I need you guys out here to turn marshal. I need one right here. TC. He picks you guys up. Thank you, guys.
Less than 5.
They picked up the slack. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, you're going 5. Edwards, Pedersoli, Borden, Raymond, Bata, Story.
Alrighty, guys. As we're finishing up here, we're almost at 12 hours of streaming. We're tired. I can tell you that. 4:10 left to go. Short course. Our boy Dave Botta's in this one. He was going to allow me to drive the truck. He's like, hey, you want to drive it for a qualifier? Then he ended up doing a little bit good. And he's like, I'm going to drive it the rest. I understand. I miss short course too. Short course is a cool class. A lot of the companies though, they're not really. A lot of the big guys aren't doing it. But short course is pretty cool, especially outdoor short course. Outdoor short course is rad. What do you guys think would be cool little contests? We do our little 1 through, top 3 thing. I think we might do like a top 5 or something for the B74.1 kit. But what do you guys think that have participated? You guys like this? You like the format? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a cool little setup. As we have Brennan Edwards in the lead. Vinny and Dave Botta and Sean Story. Sean Story, the owner of SDRC Raceway. Greg Weber says it should be whoever has the name Greg Weber should be the winner. Greg wants to win all things. We gave away a lot of bodies. I think it's like 3-4 bodies today. A couple sets of tires. A bunch of glue. It's been a good little day of giveaways. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us out here to cover their INS12 event. Sorry, guys. We're rounding down here on energy. We've literally had one meal today. So, and then water and soda. So, nobody came over and said, hey, you guys need food or nothing like that. Because we really can't get out of here much. So maybe tomorrow we're going to order in something. Yeah, we've had a breakfast sandwich from Jack in the Box. Terrible. Greg Weber's like, I haven't won anything yet. Tomorrow, Greg. Tomorrow. You could be the winner of the B74.1 kit. I thought you won the 1, 2, 3, Greg Weber. One, 2, and 6. As we have here. All righty. Are you going to be at Omaha Summer INS? I will be there, Steve RC. It says, I was trying to trick you guys to telling me what you're going to have for dinner and DoorDash it to you. But Anastasia blew my cover. I didn't even know what was going on. Yeah, thank you, Mouth. Appreciate it. You guys are doing photos. Probably for wits, I'm thinking. That wasn't Dakota. That was Schimmel. Let's DoorDash then tomorrow, yo. Yeah, that'd be cool. DoorDash some food. Nah, man. These guys want to feed us. Greg Weber, thank you, Matt and Rudy, for a great cover. See y'all tomorrow. All right. Alrighty, guys, we'll do a little outro thing right here, and then we'll be done. We're tired. It's time to go. Oh, guys are taking photos, pictures. All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in to JConcepts INS 12 event, the Winter Indoor Nationals out here at SDRC Raceway in San Diego, California. First time out here. This will be the Roar Nationals track later on this year, so guys getting in a lot of practice and everything. So it's been a long day. I think it's 12 hours of filming for both Rudy and myself, and we're tired, and we have only eaten like one thing. So we're going to be getting something to eat tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. I think, hey, Davey, when do we start? 9?
All right, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We will be going live with your first main event. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, and we appreciate you guys. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you once again, and thanks for everybody for donating the stars and everything else, and thanks to Bryce and everybody, and special thanks again to JConcepts, Jason Rona, the entire crew, Hannah. These guys work really hard. They're putting a lot of money out there and supporting to bring all the racers together. So make sure you go to jconcepts.net, support them, and modspeedshop.com. Thank you guys, and have a good night.